yeah, yeah. We hold the pen, we're writers for life, life. We write the matrix and step in the light. Yeah. Look, social media gonna be the death of many. Painful price for life, not worth a penny. Took me a minute to realize the truth inside the lies. What I see on here is just a bigger illusion in disguise. The one we face in real life, when we open up our eyes, break the illusion, we tearing down the screen. Tonight, step out the shadows, we stepping into blinding light. No digital chains gonna hold down how we fight. Yeah, we stand tall, we step into the light. Watch how you talk when you look at the paradigm. When I look around, it feels as if the ground is shifting fast. Every time I wake up, the reality doesn't last. It's a different dimension, waking up into a maze. Same world, different time, trapped inside the digital craze. Stuck in the middle of a maze that's spinning out of bounds. And am I living in the past, present, future, all at once? While these clones on the screen keep on acting for the front. Would that mean I astro projected out into the dark, leaving my body behind just to try and find a spark? Maybe I'm out of my mind, drifting way past the line, straight out of North Philly, where the weak don't survive. You typing on the phone just to feel like you alive. Broke in the spirit, and you broke in the bank. Trying to talk heavy to a literal tank. You a straight corner fan and you a digital ghost, crying in your bedroom while you doing the most. I'm from the pavement, the bricks and the block. You get your feelings hurt the minute that I talk. A certified clown with a verified name, but you broke in real life and you losing the game. I will step on your neck, leave you stuck in the dirt. Go delete your account cause your feelings are hurt. So I say, fuck the haters and shout out to the real ones. The ones standing 10 toes down when the deal comes. So many people on here hiding right behind the screen, thinking they run everything, acting heavy and mean, but they just keyboard warriors talking loud for a crowd. Deflecting all of these insecurities because they fear it. They can't stand the mirror I pull in front of their spirit. Insecure creatures, you look desperate and small. I could step on you and forget you ever existed at all. No footprint left behind when the curtains finally fall. Let me finish you off since you wanted the stage. You a rat in the trap, you a bird in a cage. I don't play with the internet, I'm from the blocks where we shut down the talkers and open the box. You a whole joke, living life for a click while I'm real in the flesh and you never bit sick. Keep my name out your mouth before you get erased. Ain't no filter on earth that can save your whole existence. I'm the nightmare you get when you step off the net, a permanent mark that you'll never forget. Go and cry to your followers, tell them you black, cause I buried your pride and I did what I said. They chasing ghosts, but we building up the foundation behind with the digital hallucination. The ink is dry, we writing the whole design. Stepped off the screen, we taking what is truly mine. Yeah, we stand tall, we're writers for life, and that's on everything. North Philly, baby. Hey. Yeah. Welcome to the reality check. Turn the cameras off. Writers for life. Let's get it. Looking at the screen, another late night scroll. Watching everybody trade away a piece of their soul. See, this ain't just about the messy pose you write, or the emotional outbursts in the middle of the night. We're dealing with something deeper that you can't decide. Yeah, it's spiritual warfare happening online. We keep ignoring what is happening right in front of our eyes. Some of y'all are out here drowning under digital skies, just bleeding on the timeline, pouring out your soul, hoping someone out there's gonna come and make you whole. Looking for a savior on a smartphone screen, searching for a savior inside a virtual machine, hoping someone will hand you a bandage for the pain. But you're getting back is a track of pure disdain. You're getting likes and shit, nothing that can cure the hurt, just a bunch of emojis stamped in what it really is. That's performance. Just a regular entertainment biz. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your light, keep your shade. I got all that I need. While you pose for the cloud, I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, go put on a show. Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. We've normalized the pain, turned the ache into a show. Trauma as entertainment everywhere we go. And then we wonder why the spirit feels so cold and spent. Why we're feeling so emptied after every scroll we went. Looking at a mirror that was never meant to reflect the beauty of a soul that the world tried to neglect. You are not broken just because you feel so deep. Don't let them tell you otherwise or rob you of your sleep. But you're broken because you're trying to process the pain, exposing sacred wounds to the public in the rain. In these public arenas where the wolves come to stroll, environments that were never ever built to hold your soul. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your lights, keep your shade. I got all that I need. While you pose for the cloud, I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, so put on a show. Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. You built an empire out of digital dust, trading your conscience for a moment of lust. But you can't contain a fire that was lit by the divine. Yeah, your matrix is glitching. I'm reclaiming what's mine. Go ahead and talk your talk. Tap your hate in the box while you're trapped in the algorithm. I'm breaking the locks. You a critic in the stands. I'm the one in the ring. You can never understand the weight of the song that I sing. We are shutting down the stadium. We're cutting the feed. No more bleeding for your entertainment. This is the stampede. No more feeding the wolves. We shutting down the arena. Riders for life. And that's on everything we are. 20 days, doing 20 days, done. 20 days, doing 20 days, done. Ooh.
Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble day. Continue to have a blessed and humble day. This y'all shorty Rachel. Let me welcome all of y'all to the Writers for Life Brings It All. Brings It All. Yeah, that's the new name. Brings you to Let's Talk About It podcast. All right, y'all, man. I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble day. Let me give a big shout out to those of y'all that are watching, whether it's here on Facebook. Whether it's on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, man. Big shout out to y'all, man. Listen. We got the word up in this John. What up, though? Big shout out to my big bro, yo. Big shout out to my young boy, Young Riaz. Big shout out to all my day one subscribers, to the new subscribers, anybody coming through. All right, blessings to anybody coming through. Listen, today's live. Stop picking sides and start, picking peace. Like, let's talk about it, right? Reason why I'm doing this live today, right? Y'all know that I don't really do lives like this. Listen, I ain't gonna sit here and bring, how can I say, expose anybody, bash anybody. We ain't doing none of that shit here, all right? But I am going, how can I say, speak my mind, all right? Look, listen, man, this is kind of like another episode of, how can I say, off my chest and right into the mic, all right? You see where I'm coming from? Thoughts, thoughts straight from my head. You see where I'm coming from? I'm just talking. I'm speaking in general. If anybody takes what I say offensive, the door's right there. Make sure the door doesn't hit you with a good Lord split you, all right? But I'm going to say what I got to say, all right? What's up with this camera? If you've been watching me for a minute, y'all know, man, I stay in my lane. I'm on my business, and it ain't out of fear, all right? I'm gonna speak on it in a minute. But as crazy as it is, I don't know if y'all heard that new song. All right. Um, I'm just waiting on my mic. All right. I got some new beats where I'm gonna how can I say I'm just gonna how can I say pour my heart out, pour my soul out on this John for real. And I'm gonna try to make it, a little R&B hip hop. I'm really going. Whew, it's took me a minute, but I've learned how to control my breathing a little bit. So we're gonna give it another shot. All right. Ain't no AI auto no AI amplifying my voice, none of that. It might have a little auto tune on it. You see where I'm coming from? Because we're trying to get that R&B in there. All right, and that hip hop in there. But hey, look, listen, man. Y'all know that, I don't do the behind the scenes shit. If we going behind the scenes, we doing business, nothing more, nothing less. Because it's like when you take shit to behind the scenes, all right, it goes left. All right. And I do rock with a lot of people behind the scenes. You see where I'm coming from? And I appreciate y'all. And I want to say thank y'all for not putting me in y'all mess and y'all bullshit. All right. I appreciate y'all for keeping it straight business. And I know a lot of people's not going to want to hear this because I'm not going to sit here and bash nobody down or bring anybody down. You see where I'm coming from? But I'm still going to say what I got to say. I'll drop the link within an hour or so if anybody want to come and say some shit. But I'm going to say what I got to say. All right. Listen, man, it ain't my first time saying this shit, man. Stop going, behind the scenes trying to hit a shorty up. Like, hey, you seen what this person said? You seen what that person said? Hey, you got to pick a side because it's going to ruin your channel. Look, listen, I don't mind a little bit of people that come through, show a shorty support, all right? Rock out with a shorty and all that, all right? But I'm not going to sit here and pick no sides, all right? Look, social media is going to be the death of many, all right? I look at a lot of people on this drawing like how can I say characters, all right? And I'm about to get into it. But before I do, all right, just in case, just in case anybody else, pulls through, wants to listen, because it seems like some people got wax in their ears and they, need to go see a doctor so they can, water that shit down and unclog that shit with a plunger. For real. All right. Because some of us, look, listen, y'all still don't understand. Some of us, all right, we don't watch everybody. But sometimes, you see where I'm coming from? We watch both sides to get a better understanding, especially if we rock with both people and we're not in the middle of shit. You see where I'm coming from? To get a better understanding, we stay in the bushes, right? And in a little bit, I'm going to tell y'all why. But it's crazy how motherfuckers want to come on this, John. You see where I'm coming from? And try to, like, put people into shit. You know what I do over here? I block. The block button exists. It exists. I don't want nothing to do. I like the same thing I do with family and I do with friends. I do on social media, on some real shit. I ain't got time for none of that. All right. But I really do appreciate the real support, man. And I know those of you that, do support me. Why? And how do I know it? Because when we have conversations in other platforms and other panels and other chats, all right, y'all tell me about my lives. Y'all speak to me about my lives. So I know who's really supporting me and who's not. All right. Listen. I've been on channels where people be like, hey, I rock out with y'all, support you, but they don't even know what the hell my channel is about, the topics that I bring. They don't watch my shorts, they don't watch my videos, they don't watch nothing. I don't sit here, I don't get mad, I don't complain. Why? Because for what? What is it going to change? What is it going to do? Give me 1 second, guys, all right? But like I was saying, man, what is it going to change? What is it going to do? All right. But I want y'all to listen. I want y'all to listen to this song real quick and really listen to the words. All right. And pay attention on why I'm bringing up this live today. Because I'm not going to bring it up for a while unless somebody sits here and tries to think, oh, well, I'm cool with a shorty. I'm cool with Rachel. I can make her, I can persuade her. I can make her change her mind. No, if I'm telling you I rock with you and I rock with this person, the only person that can make me not rock with you is you or me. If I do something fucked up, man, listen to that shit. Some of us don't look, we watch, but we don't want to be a part of the bullshit, all right? You see where I'm coming from? Some of this shit on here, I feel as though like it's scripted, like it's fake. All right. And once again, after I play this song, all right, this new song right here, I'm going to explain why. It's just wild how some people say, hey, look, listen, man, I rock with you. We're not going to put you in this. But look, listen, people want to do it whether they like it or not. And this is why, instead of arguing, instead of making someone feel bad, you know what I do? I walk away like a ninja in the night. All right? On some real shit.
Yeah. Welcome to the reality check. Turn the cameras off. Writers for life. let's get it. Looking at the screen, another late night scroll. Watching everybody trade away a piece of their soul. See, this ain't just about the messy pose you write, or the emotional outbursts in the middle of the night. We're dealing with something deeper that you can't design. Yeah, it's spiritual warfare happening online. We keep ignoring what is happening right in front of our eyes. Some of y'all are out here drowning under digital skies, just bleeding on the timeline, pouring out your soul, hoping someone out there's gonna come and make you whole. Looking for a savior on a smartphone screen, searching for a savior inside a virtual machine, hoping someone will hand you a bandage for the pain. But you're getting back is a track of pure disdain. You're getting likes and shit, nothing that can cure the hurt, just a bunch of emojis stamped inside the dirt. Ooh, that's not healing, let's call it what it really is. That's performance, just a regular entertainment bill. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your light, keep your shade. I got all that I need while you pose for the cloud. I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground, we don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, go put on a show, 'cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. We've normalized the pain, turned the ache into a show. Trauma as entertainment everywhere we go. And then we wonder why the spirit feels so cold and spent, why we're feeling so empty after every scroll we went. Looking at a mirror that was never meant to reflect the beauty of a soul that the world tried to neglect. You are not broken just because you feel so deep. Don't let them tell you otherwise or rob you of your sleep. But you're broken because you're trying to process the pain, exposing sacred wounds to the public in the brain. In these public arenas where the wolves come to stroll, environments that were never ever built to hold your soul. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your lights, keep your shade. I got all that I need while you pose for the cloud. I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground, we don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, so put on a show, 'cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. You built an empire out of digital dust, trading your conscience for a moment of lust. But you can't contain a fire that was lit by the divine. Yeah, your matrix is glitching, I'm reclaiming what's mine. Go ahead and talk your hate in the box while you're trapped in the algorithm. I'm breaking the locks, you a critic in the stands, I'm the one in the ring. You can never understand the weight of the song that I sing. We are shutting down the stadium, we're cutting the feed. No more bleeding for your entertainment, this is the stampede. No more feeding the wolves, we shutting down the arena. Riders for life, and that's on everything we are. 40 days done, 40 days done. 40 days done, 40 days done.
So once again, listen, man. Big shout out to everybody out here, man. Shout out to the word, man. Listen, make sure y'all go check out my big bro. Great conversations, great topics. And shout out to my young boy, Young Rhea. They in the chat. I'm going to drop the link in a little bit. Once again, everybody want to, chop it up, but don't bring the bullshit, all right? Listen, all right? This ain't my first time saying this, and it damn sure won't be the last, all right? I stay in my lane for a reason, because the way this platform be moving, baby, all right, it's like walking through a circus with no ringmaster. Everybody doing whatever, whenever, however. And I'm not about to get caught up, in that tornado of foolishness. All right. I watch a lot of people, yeah, but half of the time, all right, I'm watching from the bushes like like a raccoon with a hoodie on. Because the chats be wild as hell. All right. I'm talking about WWE Royal Rumble energy for no fucking reason, yo. And I'm not jumping in that ring unless I feel like, body slamming somebody verbally, some real shit. Like, I really don't understand a lot of people. All right. Now, listen, let me ask y'all a question before I continue. Like, why y'all think some people act different the second they get, an audience? Like, now, don't get it twisted, all right? Shout out to the content creators, that I rock with. Some of y'all, doing your thing. But let's be honest, all right? I don't rock with everything that a lot of people do, all right? Like, some of y'all get too hyped up, for the chat, like you performing for the Apollo, all right? And the Sandman about to come sweep you off your stage. Off the stage, Others, they make the space comfortable. They make it feel like a living room conversation. So I type in their chats. I laugh. I engage. You see where I'm coming from? But the ones who turn their chat into a hunger, how can I say, into the Hunger Game arenas? Yeah. I'm staying in the bushes with my, how can I say, binoculars on. Like, let's be real. Why do some creators let the crowd control them instead of controlling the crowd? Right? Like, listen, and let me turn this off so I can be able to smoke. Like, I'm not ignoring anybody. All right. I got the little tablet over here. I got the phone over there so I can see both chats. All right. So I can see the, Twitch over here on the computer, and I can see Facebook over here on the other thing. All right. So I'm gonna try to, pay attention to the chat as much as I can, but I'm gonna say what I gotta say before I even think about dropping the link. All right. Like, because I am gonna drop it, but I'm gonna let all of this out. All right. Like, and what's crazy is, right, and like I said, I watch a lot of people, right, and out of all those people, from what I just said, then you got the ones that, I actually network and build with, vibe with. Those are the ones, I hop on panels for, type in the chat, show love, support, because it's worth it. But the second, anybody shows me, and I've been through this before, and this is why I'm saying it, right? The second anybody, how can I say, anybody shows me, something sideways, baby, I disappear. All right. Like I said earlier, like a ninja in the night. No announcement, no goodbye, no I'll be back. Just poof, I'm gone. All right. Because I'm not sticking around to be disrespected, mishandled, or dragged into drama I didn't sign up for. Like, why do people act shocked when you, remove yourself from a space that no longer feels safe? It's crazy as shit, right? I got people in my DMs talking about, I'm sitting here, I'm like, damn, man, I made this shit a business so it could just stay business, but you still got people trying to, this is why I block. I block, right? And now, I think it's been the past year. Now, this past year, I've had people, how can I say, I have to approve you, all right? You have to send a request. Ain't no more, you being able, you can see pictures and stuff like that, but you can't just DM me. All right, I think it's still like that. I'm not sure. I gotta double check that shit. All right, because listen, Facebook, I just don't even ignore I don't know how to explain it. Facebook, I don't be on that joint to even pay attention to that shit. TikTok, I've had some people try to contact me through TikTok, which is the funniest shit. People don't have TikTok, but yet they can find a way, to instigate and start drama on social media through TikTok. Blessings. We got Traveling Classy in the building. Blessings. Welcome to the live. How you doing today, man? I hope you have a blessed and humble day today. Continue to have a blessed and humble day. And once again, guys, man, shout out to those of y'all on Twitch, those of y'all on YouTube, those of y'all on Facebook, all right? And I'm just saying this because, listen, y'all all social media platforms, right? And I've noticed the same shit on every platform, all right? As crazy as it sounds, all right? So once again, you got the people that, how can I say? I'm gonna put it like this, right? I'm gonna say it all over again, just in case anybody, I don't want y'all to get anything twisted, all right? So once again, shout out to the content creators I rock with. Some of y'all, are really doing y'all thing out there. But I gotta be really honest, all right? I don't rock with everything that every content creator does, all right? Some of these content creators, some of the content creators, I'm gonna put it like that, get too hyped up for the chat. Like you performing for Apollo, all right? And the same man about to come sweep you off the stage. Others, they make the space comfortable. They make it feel like a living room, all right? Like a living room conversation. So, I'll type in their chat, I'll laugh, I'll engage. But the ones, who turn their chat into a, how can I say, into the Hunger Games arena, yeah, I stay in the bushes. I don't deny that shit, all right? With my binoculars on, all right? And then you got the ones I actually network and build with. I vibe with, all right? Those are the ones I'll hold, I'll hop on a panel for, I'll type in the chat, show love, show support, because it's worth it. It's worth it. But the second anybody, all right, because I've been through it, anybody shows me something sideways, baby, I disappear like a ninja in the goddamn night. No announcements, no goodbyes, no I'll be back, just poof, I'm gone. Because I'm not sticking around to be disrespected, mishandled, or dragged into, how can I say, drama. All right? Like, listen, let me make something clear, though. Let me make it real clear. I watch both sides of a story. I don't just jump in blind. No, I'm not watching people's full lives. I don't get, I don't, how can I say, I don't got that kind of, how can I put it into words so nobody misunderstand? I don't got that time, all right? That, how can I say? I'm not watching people's full lives because I don't got that kind of time or patience, all right? I'm not watching everybody either. Just certain people. So a lot of the time, I know both sides, not every detail, but enough to understand the energy, enough to see who's lying, who's, how can I say, exaggerating, and who's just bored and stirring up the pot because their real life, their real life is just dry as hell. Real shit. Like, why do people expect you to pick, a side when half the time both sides are lying? Real shit. I keep trying to tell y'all I observe, I write. I love writing. I'm a poet. And let me tell you something, right? Like, this shit out here be weird, right? Like, I see the DMs. I read the slick shots. I see the shade throwing in, lowercase letters, like they're whispering insults behind a locker. And I ignore a lot, more than people think. But the moment somebody tries to tell me where to go, who to support, all right, what panel, what chat to type in, oh, baby, that's when I speak up. That's when the Philly jumps out. That's when I remind folks I'm grown. I'm not a pawn in nobody's internet, chess game. Why do people feel entitled, right, to control where, people want to show love at? Like, the whole pick a side culture, I'm allergic to that shit, yo. I break up in hives. I don't do that shit. If I walk away from someone I supported heavy, it's because we fell off. Not because somebody whispered in my ear like a messy fairy godmother. People swear they got influence over my decisions. I swear to God they do. Like, I'm out here talking, how can I say, like, I'm out here taking attendance in these drama classes. No, baby. All right? If I leave, it's because something between us shifted. Not because of a peanut gallery. Like, people are weird. Like, why do people, assume your choices revolve around them instead of, how can I say, instead of around your own peace? Because my choices revolve around my own peace. I don't know what y'all choices revolve on or around, but mine revolve around my own peace, right? And the funniest part out of all this, the same people who scream pick a side be the same ones who can't even pick stability in their own life, right? They want you to fight battles they started, all right? Defend lies they told, and stand in storms they created. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, how can I say, sipping my drink. Shit. Chilling with Mary Jane. Minding my business. Staying in my lane and watching them crash, into each other like bumper cars, all right? I'm not joining that demolition derby. Like, why do people want you to drown with them instead of, instead of learning how to swim? Like, dude, I want to swim. I don't want to drown. Like, shit, I want to hold my nose every time I go in the water. Let's make it make sense. All right. Like we gotta make a joke out of some shit sometimes. Cause I'm not mad. All right. I'm just, I'm just putting a little something out there. Which I do from, time to time, which I have to remind certain people they got wax in their ears who gotta go see the damn ear doctor, all right? So they, ear doctor could spray some water in that joint and use a plunger to get that wax out of there so people can understand in the back. Like, dude, what's up with y'all? Like on some real shit. Y'all notice how some people is, what they vibe is, and y'all be trying to dim their light. Like, go somewhere with that shit, yo. Listen. Whew. So let me say it. Let me say it loud for the folks in the back who really, how can I say, who only listen to, how can I say, who only listen when it's messy. I stay in my lane because peace is priceless. I support who I want, when I want, how I want. All right. I don't owe nobody loyalty to chaos. I don't owe nobody blind alliance. All right. And I damn sure don't owe nobody an explanation to protecting my energy. If I rock with you, you know it. If I don't, you'll feel it. If we fell off, that's between us, not the crowd, all right, not the chat, and not the instigators, just us. Why do people fear losing access to, to you more than they fear losing their integrity? But I could be tripping on what I'm saying. I don't think I am, though. You see where I'm coming from? All right, but I don't do the behind the scenes. All right. Shout out to the answer. Shout out to the word. Shout out to Mouthpiece. Shout out to Yaya. Shout out to Dish and Dirt, the Dirt Battleground. Shout out to Candyman. All right. Shout out to a lot of people that I rock with. All right. I rock with a lot of people. Shout out to SBK. All right. SBK, man. Shout out to SBK. He out there in Texas flexing the muscles. All right. Talking about, hey, ladies, come on over with that Kool-Aid smile. Shout out to SBK. You gotta love you some SBK, yo. But he be showing me a lot of love. All right. I gotta get into his website. I gotta purchase. Listen, when my merchandise comes, when my shirt comes, all right, I'm gonna go into his website and I'm gonna order mine. All right, it's just I got so much. All right, money invested everywhere, trying to get every project started. All right, without taking food out my kids' table or taking away from what I gotta do for my crib, for my house. So listen, I ain't gonna sit here and lie. See, I gotta laugh sometimes, not a little giggle. All right, but I gotta laugh sometimes. Like, shit be crazy. But it's not just a little bit. I mean, that deep. I can't believe y'all really acting like this type laugh because people swear, some of us stay quiet out of fear. Like, hey, I'm over here like, the only thing I fear is running out of snacks during a long live. Like, we stay quiet because we know. We know the moment we open our mouth, somebody's feelings are going to get, how can I say, folded like laundry. Some of y'all egos are so fragile that if I breathe too hard, your whole spirit might, how can I say, crack. Y'all, but y'all sure can dish it. All right. Y'all sure can dish it through. Right? Loud, bold, reckless until the mirror talks back. Like, why do the loudest people crumble the fastest when the truth finally hits them? I don't know. Maybe I could be crazy, right? And let's be real. Some of y'all don't, some of y'all don't want honesty. You want comfort, all right? You want people to pat your head and tell you, your chaos is justified. But the second someone gives you the same energy you've been throwing around, suddenly you're clutching your pearls like, like, how can I say, like, this is a, like you in a soap opera. Let me put it like that. Like, oh my God, why would she say that? Like, why did she say that? Why? Like, come on, man. Because you earned that shit, sweetheart. You've been throwing shade like a palm tree in July, but the moment someone blocks your sun, you melt like, oh my God. Come on, man, let's be real. Like, is we in some type of fairy tale? Like, come on. Like, why do people expect respect they never gave? And once again, I'm just talking out of my chest, all right, into the mic. Like, I'm not here to play therapist. I'm really not. I don't get tired of saying this. I say this time after time. All right. I don't got that degree, the patience, or how can I say, the little clipboard. All right. But let's be honest. Some of y'all are out here fighting demons at night. All right. And then logging on like it's brunch with the devil. You sitting here sipping, how can I say, mimosas with your trauma. Like, how can I say? lot of y'all be on this John stepping mimosas with y'all trauma like, what we gonna be mad about today? What we gonna be mad about today? Whose work? Who am I gonna troll today and knock them off their hinges? And then, you bring that same energy online like the rest of us signed up for your spiritual WWE match. All right? Like, why do people treat the internet like a dumping ground for, battles they refuse to fight in real life? Just because, and once again, I'm trying to pay attention to the chat, but I'm trying to focus. All right? But listen, just because you're battling something doesn't mean you got to drag the rest of us into your pit. Right? Not all of us are going in that pit with you. Some folks wrestle with their shadows and still show up with grace. Let's make that make sense. They're hurting, but they're not hurting people. They bleeding, but they not throwing blood on everybody else. But others, they let the darkness tweet for them. They let that pain type paragraphs. They let the bitterness hit go live. And then they wonder why nobody wants to sit next to them at the table. Why do some people weaponize their wounds instead of healing them? Let's make it make sense. All right? And the wild part about all of this is they swear that they're the victim. All right? They swear that they're victim every time. All right? Hey, what's crazy is they'll start the fire. All right? Throw gasoline on it, roast marshmallows, and then cry when someone says, hey, maybe you're the problem. No accountability, no reflection, no vibes, no delusion. Meanwhile, the rest of us are sitting here like, ma'am, sir, excuse me, ma'am, sir, whoever, you started this episode, like, ding, ding, excuse me, sir. Oh, my bad, I'm not the devil, I'm an angel on someone's shoulder. That's the problem, all right? That's the problem. I'm not the devil, I'm the angel on someone's shoulder. So they don't want to hear it from my mouth, but they'll hear it from someone that does start messiness. All right? What I mean by that? They don't want to hear the solution. They want the drama to keep going. Right? Like, why do people rewrite the story to make themselves, the hero when they were the villain the whole time? Listen, some of y'all need to log off, drink some water, take a nap, and, how can I say, and talk to a real human being. Not the comment section, because the way y'all projecting, baby, it's like the IMX theater, right? Y'all mad at someone from 2012 and taking it out on strangers online. You beefing with ghosts, you're arguing with shadows, you're fighting battles nobody else even signed up for. Why do people choose chaos when peace is free? Like, that shit is free. You don't gotta pay the time for it. But here's the thing. I'm not judging, I'm observing. Right? I'm watching patterns. I'm watching how people move when they think nobody sees them. And I'm laughing because half the time, the drama ain't even about the drama. It's about the people who don't know how to sit with themselves. All right? Silence scares them. Accountability terrifies them. So they create noise to drown out, the truth. Why do people, fear their own reflection more than they fear being wrong? Like, as crazy as this sounds, so listen, I'm gonna put it like this. Yeah. So yeah. I stay quiet sometimes. Not because I'm scared, because I know my words hit like a freight train. I know once I speak, the room shifts. And I'm not wasting that power on the people who can't handle a conversation without turning it into a meltdown. I'll laugh, I'll observe, I'll stay in my lane until, you swerve into mine. Then I'll remind you real quick why silence was the safer option. Why do people poke the bear and then cry when it stands up? I don't think people have learned a lesson with me. And I ain't gonna sit here and lie.
Yeah. We hold the pen, we're writers for life. We write the matrix and step in the light. Yeah. Yeah. Look, social media gonna be the death of many. Painful price for life, not worth a penny. Took me a minute to realize the truth inside the lies. What I see on here is just a bigger illusion in disguise. The one we face in real life when we open up our eyes. Break the illusion, we tearing down the screen. Tonight, step out the shadows, we stepping into blinding light. No digital chains gonna hold down how we fight. Yeah, we stand tall, we step into the light. Watch how you talk when you look at the paradigm. When I look around, it feels as if the ground is shifting fast. Every time I wake up, the reality doesn't last. It's a different dimension, waking up into a maze. Same world, different time, trapped inside the digital craze. Stuck in the middle of a maze that's spinning out of bounds. And am I living in the past, present, future, all at once? While these clones on the screen keep on acting for the front. Would that mean I astro projected out into the dark, leaving my body behind just to try and find a spark? Maybe I'm out of my mind, drifting way past the line, straight out of North Philly, where the weak don't survive. You typing on the phone just to feel like you alive. Broke in the spirit, and you broke in the bank. Trying to talk heavy to a literal tank. You a straight corner phantom, you a digital ghost, crying in your bedroom while you doing the most. I'm from the pavement, the bricks and the block. You get your feelings hurt the minute that I talk. A certified clown with a verified name, but you broke in real life and you losing the game. I will step on your neck, leave you stuck in the dirt. Go delete your account cause your feelings are hurt. So I say, fuck the haters and shout out to the real ones. The ones standing 10 toes down when the deal comes. So many people on here hiding right behind the screen, thinking they run everything, acting heavy and mean, but they just keyboard warriors talking loud for a crowd. And deflecting all of these insecurities because they fear it. They can't stand the mirror I pull in front of their spirit. Insecure creatures, you look desperate and small. I could step on you and forget you ever existed at all. No got footprint left behind when the curtains finally fall. Let me finish you off since you wanted the stage. You a rat in the trap, you a bird in a cage. I don't play with the internet, I'm from the blocks where we shut down the talkers and open the box. You a whole joke, living life for a click while I'm real in the flesh and you never get sick. Keep my name out your mouth before you get erased. Ain't no filter on earth that can save your whole existence. I'm the nightmare you get when you step off the net, a permanent mark that you'll never forget. Go and cry to your followers, tell them you black, cause I buried your pride and I did what I said. They chasing ghosts, but we building up the foundation. Behind with the digital hallucination. The ink is dry, we writing the whole design. Stepped off the screen, now we taking what is true in mind. Yeah, we stand tall, we're writers for life. And that's on everything, North Philly, baby. Hey.
And that's some real shit, y'all. Let me keep the camera off for a minute while I, smoke and talk. This is supposed to be my little wake and bake with y'all. And blessings to anybody coming through. All right. Once again, I ain't ignoring the chat. I'm just on this joint talking. But if you type, I will see y'all. All right. I just can't. I'm not really paying attention to the stream y'all, John. But I can see you on the tablet and I can see you on the thingy right here. But listen. I'm not, I'm not going to get testy. I'm not here to bash anybody. All right. But I am here. I am here to call out, the bullshit, because some of y'all really out here spiraling out of control every time somebody breathes wrong online. Like, damn. Some people didn't even say a full sentence yet. They didn't even get, a chance to, inhale, and you already typing a paragraph. If your whole mood collapsed because of a comment section, because of what someone says on the panel, on the channel, baby, social media might not be your missionary, right? And that's okay. That's okay. Not everybody is built for the digital battlefield. Some of y'all need a prayer, right? A prayer circle, a journey, a nap. I don't know. Why do people give, strangers online more power over their emotions than they give themselves? Because let's be honest, half the shit y'all do on here will not fly in these streets. Y'all wouldn't pop off like that in the corner store, in the corner. Y'all wouldn't talk like that in your mama's living room. You wouldn't even allow anybody in your crib, all right, to go off like that. Like you wouldn't even whisper that energy at a family cookout. But behind the scene, whoo, certainly everybody's, a heavyweight champion with a Wi-Fi belt. Everybody's a philosopher, a gangster, a therapist, an emotional motivational speaker all in one. It's giving keyboard courage, not confidence. Why do people become bold online but silent in real life? And the funniest part is the same folks who act the wildest online be the same folks who crumble the fastest when confronted in person. They go from I said what I see to, I ain't mean it like that, real quick. Like, baby, pick a personality and stick with that shit, right? Don't be a lion on live and the kitten at the corner store. That's false advertisement. Like, why do people perform online instead of being who they really are? It's like they're scared of themselves. But I could be tripping. Y'all gotta grow up. Respect is not earned. All right, my bad. Respect is earned, not demanded. All right, respect is not demanded through a digital tantrum. All right, through a digital screen behind a keyboard. You can't stomp your feet, throw your shade, cry victim, and then expect to bow down, people to bow down to you. That's not respect. That's manipulation, and manipulation don't work on grown folks, all right, with common sense at all. If you want respect, show that shit. Show respect. If you want peace, bring peace. If you want chaos, well, keep doing what you're doing. Because some of y'all are Olympic level, chaos coordinators. I said that shit, yeah. And if y'all don't understand what the hell I said or the words that I say, all right, Olympic level chaos coordinators. I said it. This is why a lot of people don't, how can I say, a lot of people do gravitate to my music. They just want my real voice. And we're going to do it. My mic is coming. All right, we're going to do it. The mic is coming. All right, along with the soundboard and all that. The mic is coming. All right. So it is like, as crazy as it sounds, you can tell who the real haters are, right? Why? Because I don't cuss it. I don't really cuss. Sometimes shit or, fuck the haters or something like that. I'll put it in my lyrics. I don't mind that. Man, look, listen, I ain't no saint. I'm not no saint, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be a saint for nobody. But I can see why they hate our lyrics, because we're not out here, trying to, how can I say, impress the wrong crowd. We're not out here trying to, how can I say, bring negativity. If anything, we're trying to inspire and push motivation. We can't. They say you can't, push positivity right through, no more R&B exists, no more hip hop. They say that neither one of them can have positivity, but I think it can. Whether you're singing and rapping about love, relationships, all right, whether you're singing and rapping about a sex life, all right, or how long a pipe is, or how you could, how can I say, you could ride a stallion, however you put it, man. Look, listen, there's going to be people that gravitate to whatever it is that you put out there. But the haters are just going to say, hey, that shit is just trash. All right. And let's talk about this idea of earning respect by disrespecting others. Because, babe. But before I even get into that, why do people think disrespect is a shortcut to authority? So back again to what I was saying. All right. Let's talk about this idea of earning respect by disrespecting others. Because, babe, that's not how it works. All right, that's not how toddlers operate. That's how people with no emotional intelligence operate. You don't build a name by tearing everybody else down. You build a name by standing on something real. But some folks don't want to stand. All right, they want to stomp, scream, and throw digital furniture like they on a reality show. Why do people confuse attention with respect? Because what's crazy is, right, I'm not going to sit here and lie. In my opinion, I feel as though that is because, society got a virus. And it ain't just on, on your timeline. It's the way people communicate, the way, the way they react, the way they project. Everybody wants to be heard, but nobody wants to listen. Everybody wants to be right, but nobody wants to be, accountable. Everybody wants to be the main character, but nobody wants to do, the character development. Why do people fear accountability more than, embarrassment? And the wildest part is some of y'all really think silence equals fear. Nah, baby. Silence equals restraint. Silence equals maturity. Silence equals I could destroy you with one sentence, but I'm choosing peace today. All right. Silence is the grown up version of I'm not wasting my breath on this, yo. But y'all mistake is y'all mistake weakness. My bad. How can I put this? Y'all mistake it for weakness because you don't know what strength looks like unless it's loud. Why do people underestimate quiet strength? And I would love to get y'all opinions, all right? But for those of y'all that catch the replay, man, listen, man, leave y'all comments down low, all right? And let's get this, discussion started. Once again, man, like I told y'all, I'm only going to do a few more lives, all right? And I'm going to do them until I do this giveaway. And then we're going to go back to the old way, all right? We're going to do the uploads, and I will, I guess I'll converse with y'all in the chat. Why? Because a lot of y'all wanted me to start opening these panels. I've opened them, but the majority of the time I'm talking to myself. All right. A lot of people are scared to hit panels like this because we're not going to deal with the bullshit. All right. We want to have conversations, real conversations, but some people can't have that shit. We want to bring resolutions to the table, solutions to the table, but some people don't want to do that. So, as crazy as it sounds, like I said earlier, this is how I know who's really here rocking out with me. Right. Those that actually, watch, whether they're in the bushes or not, you don't got to type on this, John. Right. I know that what I've said today, those that actually watched, whether they was on the live or after the live, right, catching the replay, I know that they were listening because of the conversations we have throughout other chats. And you know what? I appreciate y'all for that. All right. So, no, I'm not here to bash anybody, but I am here to remind folks that this app is not real life. Respect is not a filter. Maturity is not a trend. And emotional stability is not optional. If you can't handle a conversation without spiraling, then maybe, step back and breathe. Because the rest of us, we're tired of dodging tantrums like, we in the digital daycare. Grow up, log off, and come back when you can talk like a human being instead of a glitch in the system. Why do people demand respect from others when they refuse to give it, themselves? Let's make that shit make sense. And I'm gonna drop the link. All right, because the hour has passed. No, the hour's almost there. So I'm going to drop the link. All right, for anybody that wants to keep it on topic. Don't bring nobody's bullshit over here. If you want to keep it on topic, I don't mind you coming up, hitting the panel. All right, I'm not just going to let anybody up because I'm not going to let no bullshit fly up on here. So think twice before even thinking about hitting the panel. All right, on some bullshit.
Yeah. Welcome to the reality check. Turn the cameras off. Writers for life. Let's get it. Looking at the screen, another late night scroll. Watching everybody trade away a piece of their soul. See, this ain't just about the messy pose you right, or the emotional outbursts in the middle of the night. We're dealing with something deeper that you can't decide. Yeah, it's spiritual warfare happening online. We keep ignoring what is happening right in front of our eyes. Some of y'all are out here drowning under digital skies, just bleeding on the timeline, pouring out your soul, hoping someone out there's gonna come and make you whole. Looking for a savior on a smartphone screen, searching for a savior inside a virtual machine, hoping someone will hand you a bandage for the pain. But you're getting back is a track of pure disdain. You're getting likes and shit, nothing that can cure the hurt, just a bunch of emojis stamped inside the dirt. Ooh, that's not healing, let's call it what it really is. That's performance, just a regular entertainment bill. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your light, keep your shade. I got all that I need. While you pose for the cloud, I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground, we don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. show. Trauma as entertainment everywhere we go. And then we wonder why the spirit feels so cold and spent. Why we're feeling so empty after every scroll we went. Looking at a mirror that was never meant to reflect the beauty of a soul that the world tried to neglect. You are not broken just because you feel so deep. Don't let them tell you otherwise or rob you of your sleep. But you're broken because you're trying to process the pain, exposing sacred wounds to the public in the brain. In these public arenas where the wolves come to stroll, environments that were never ever built to hold your soul. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your lights, keep your shade. I got all that I need. Why you pose for the cloud? I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, so put on a show. Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. You built an empire out of digital dust, trading your conscience for a moment of lust. But you can't contain a fire that was lit by the divine. Yeah, your matrix is glitching. I'm reclaiming what's mine. Go ahead and talk your hate in the box while you're trapped in the algorithm. I'm breaking the locks. You a critic in the stands, I'm the one in the ring. You can never understand the weight of the song that I sing. We are shutting down the stadium. We're cutting the feed. No more bleeding for your entertainment. This is the stampede. No more feeding the wolves. We shutting down the arena. Riders for life. And that's on everything we are. 20 days done, 20 days done. 20 days done, 20 days done.
So before you lose your life, your mind, your peace, or your damn dignity over clout, coins, and petty drama, I need a lot of y'all to ask yourself, is it worth it? Or are you just feeding demons that don't even, pay rent? Because some of y'all are out here giving your energy to spirits that don't even say thank you. You fighting battles that, ain't yours, defending people who wouldn't, defend you, and stressing over comments from folks who can't even spell, accountability. So baby, breathe. You're doing too much for too little. Why do people invest more energy into chaos than into their own healing? All right, and I'm always going to ask these provocative questions. All right, and once again, like I said, we're going to get it back to the way it was before, because we're going to get to the comment section. All right, a lot of people are scared to hit the link in the lives and stuff like that, and come and chop it up about these topics. So we're going to take it back to the old school way. We definitely is. Trust and believe, watch. Listen, as soon as we do this giveaway, and I got to change the date because we're going to set up the giveaway for my birthday. All right, because a shorty going to do this giveaway. We're going to give out some money. We're going to give out some hoodies. We're going to give out some books. All right, and we're going to fall back, chill, sip on some, me, Jack Daniels. All right, I don't know what y'all going to sip on, but man, look, listen, I'm going to tag everybody. By then, everything should be set up. There shouldn't be no excuses, no nothing. All right, so by then, we're going to fall back and chill on Shorty's birthday. Sit back and, do some giveaways, all right, and have some fun. Like, put some music on. I know we could play some Sammy, all right, try, put some of my music on. Anybody wants to bring their music over here that they've made that won't copyright my channel, hey, let's do it on some real shit. Let's see what y'all got. Let's, let's listen to each other's lyrics, all right? I don't want to just play my music. If you got some music, all right, whether you're using the AI or it's your music, all right, man, don't hesitate to bring that John over here, all right, and let other people listen to it. Man, like I said, we're going to get back to the way it was before, right? Let's do it. But going live every day, I ain't doing that. People too scared to be hitting my link because they know they don't want to accept accountability. All right? But see, this ain't just about messy posts, once again, or about, emotional outbursts. This is about the spiritual warfare we keep pretending ain't happening. All right. Some of y'all are out here bleeding online, hoping somebody will hand you a bandage. But all you're getting is likes, shades, and a few, laughing emojis. That's not healing. That's performance. That's trauma theater. And the audience, hey, they're not clapping for your growth. They clapping for your spectacle. Right? Why do people confuse attention with actual support? But can't nobody really answer that question? I always make sure that before I come online, I make sure that I'm not hurting. I make sure that I'm not projecting. I make sure that I'm not, that I'm not about to spill pain on people who didn't pour theirs into me. I learned my lesson before. All right, the hard way. I treat life like it's, a baseball game. 3 strikes and you're out. All right. I'm not, how can I say, I'm not even aiming for, how can I say this? I'm not even aiming for the second strike. All right. I'm not aiming for that after the first one. Once I've learned my lesson, I learned it. I don't need to repeat the same cycle like a rerun. Why do some people keep pretending, the same mistakes? How can I say? Why do some people keep responding, all right, and keep repeating the same mistakes like it's a life loop? There you go. I said it right this time. Shit. Like, I battled my demons. I faced them. I didn't negotiate with them, all right? I didn't ask them for a truce. I didn't ask, the mirror, who's the fairest one of them all? Because I wasn't looking for validation. I was looking for truth. And truth don't always look pretty, all right? Truth don't always clap for you. Truth don't always hug you. Sometimes truth slaps you in the face and tells you to get your shit together. Why do people run from the truth when it's, the only thing that can free them? And I don't need, a priest to sprinkle holy water on me every time, I log on. I don't need a spiritual advisor to tell me, what I already know. I don't need how can I say, a core. There you go. To, humming in my, I know I said the word a little fucked up, but if you understand, you understand. But I don't need a core, all right? Humming in the background. I did the work. I faced the darkness, all right? I cleaned my own wounds. So when people try to, drag me into their chaos, I just look at them like, babe, I already graduated from that class. I'm not repeating it with you. Real shit. Like, why do people expect you to fight battles you already healed from? Doesn't make sense. What's in the past is in the past. Like, some of y'all want to be safe, but don't want to stop swimming in the same toxic waters. Real shit. You want peace, but you keep inviting war. You want clarity, but you keep entertaining confusion. You want healing, but you keep scratching the same wound open. For what? For attention? And then you mad when people stop clapping for you. They stop clapping for your pain. Healing is not a performance. Growth is not a trend. Why do people sabotage their own healing and then blame everyone else? And let me say this my bad, cloud. What the fuck? Let me say this loud enough for the folks in the back, right? Who only listen when it's messy. I don't do pick a size. How can I say? I don't do choose me or them. I don't do loyalty tests. I'm grown. I'm healed. I'm focused. If I walk away from someone, it's because we fell off, not because the crowd told me, to. I don't move off whispers. I move off energy. And if your energy shifts, then baby, I shift too. Like, why do people think they can, control control who you support when they can't even control their own goddamn emotions online or offline? So yeah, fuck hashtag pick a side. I pick peace. I pick growth. I pick me. I'm not here to be, dragged into the digital warfare because somebody woke up on the wrong side of their trauma. I'm not here to be the villain, all right, in someone else's story because they refuse to face their own reflection. I'm here to speak the truth, stand firm, and stay aligned. And if that makes people uncomfortable, good. Growth usually does. Why do people fear your peace more than they fear their own chaos? Let's make it make sense. We've normalized pain as content. Trauma as entertainment. And then we sit there confused, wondering why we feel empty after every scroll. Like, baby, you're not drained because you care too much. You're drained because you're trying to process sacred wounds in public arenas, right? Arenas that were never meant to, how can I say, that were never built, not meant, built to hold you. Instagram is not a therapist and TikTok is not a healing site. These apps are not altars. All right, they're stages, and some of y'all keep bleeding on stage, hoping the audience will clap, how can I say, will clap for you. How can I say? I'm trying to put this in the right way. Okay, here we go. Some of y'all are bleeding on stage, hoping for the audience, hoping that the audience will clap you back together. There you go. Now I said it right. Like, why do you people expect healing from platforms designed for performance, not resolution? This is why I step away from the. Oh, yeah, hit me up. Word, you got. Listen, you got my DMs. Right, you got my Instagram. You also got my email. All right, I'm going to send you. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to email you my business number. I don't know if I did that yet. All right, I'm going to email you my business number because I love working with you, and I'll listen with you. I'll co-stream any day. Just say when, and trust and believe my baby pops ain't gonna say no. All right, like I already know who he. Listen, I already know who he will have a problem with me co-streaming with, and who he won't. We already sat down and had this talk. Like, listen, my baby pops rocks with. He rocks with the word. He rocks with the answer. All right. He rocks with Candyman too. All right. He spoke to Candyman and Kwame Brown. Listen, my baby pops rocks with a few people on this job. Now, there's a few people that he don't rock with. He's like, yo, I don't want you on the platforms. I don't want you. He's like, I don't want. Listen, and I respect that. Right. I respect that because he's real and he's telling me nothing more than the truth. I ain't gonna sit here and lose my relationship because motherfuckers want to take it left and want to go deep into someone's life. So where I'm coming from. So shout out to the word, man. Make sure y'all go check out the word. Let me see if I got his. I think if you type down exclamation word, right? I don't want to open the screen stream elements. Y'all should be able to get the words link, all right? Especially if y'all are on my regular channel, all right? And shout out to my big bro, man. I don't know if I have his song on here, but yeah, man, everything I'm saying, and I'm not saying this because, like I said, I had fear or anything like that. I'm just tired of people trying to, go behind the scenes, trying to tell somebody, trying to manipulate somebody, trying to convince somebody, hey, come on, let's, you need to pick a side. You should do this. You should do that. Oh, I feel as though that this is like this. Okay, that's your opinion, not mine. We don't all perceive the things the same way. All right. So I'm gonna say this, like I've said it before. You're not broken because you feel deeply. You're broken because you keep trying to heal in front of, in front of people who don't even like themselves. You keep opening your heart in rooms full of spectators, not supporters. And then you wonder why you walk away, feeling worse. Baby, you can't process sacred pain in the comment section. You can't stitch emotional wounds with, emojis. Healing requires privacy, not an applause. Why do people trust strangers, with wounds that they won't even, how can I say, show that, how can I say, people keep trusting strangers with wounds that won't even, show their own reflection. And let's be honest, some of y'all are addicted to chaos, right? You log on looking for a fight, a fix, a distraction, all right? A hit of adrenaline. You scroll like you're searching for your next, how can I say, emotional drug. But every time you feed that beast, man, you lose a piece of yourself. And for what? A few clout, how can I say, a few clout coins? There you go. A viral moment, validation from strangers who, wouldn't recognize your spirit in real life if it walked up and introduced itself. Why do people sacrifice their peace for attention that doesn't even, last 24 hours? And you know what's crazy? Where are the two most, platforms that I know that I'm going to hear something, something real when it comes to these topics that I'm talking about right now? Shout out to Nick the Great. shout out to shout out to the word. I know, I know a mouthpiece might bring it up. I know SBK might bring certain topics up, from time to time. So shout out to these content creators over here that, how can I say, I can go to their channels and, they would actually talk about it. And they don't sit here and just repeat what I'm saying or try to sit here and double down and, question me and try to, no. They'll sit here and they talk. They'll give their opinions, their perspectives. You see where I'm coming from? And I love that about them, that they're real, they're thorough. They're raw and uncut with their opinions. But as crazy as it sounds, man, why do people sacrifice their peace for attention that doesn't even last 24 hours? Like, you know how many people say, wild shit out their mouths, and then the second someone responds back, they cry victim, suddenly they're fragile, suddenly they misunderstood, suddenly they didn't mean it like that. Baby, you meant you meant that shit exactly like that. You just didn't expect someone to match your energy. And then, it becomes a back and forth, a whole saga, a whole season of show somebody or show nobody. How can I say? It becomes a whole season of a show that nobody asked for. Let me put it like that. Shit, I'm over here discombobulating myself. Like, what the hell? Like, why do people start fires they can't handle once the flames touch them? Then here come, the pick a side Olympics. One person wants loyalty, the other wants backup. Both want validation, and the whole time the situation could have been fixed in 5 minutes if y'all talk like adults instead of, how can I say, contestants of a messy reality show. But no, now it's war. Now it's a storyline. Now it's a circus, and the crowd loves a circus. Y'all know it does. Like, why do people choose drama over resolution when peace is an easier option? Because it's easier. It's for them. It's easier. For me, no, it's too much work. Yo, I ain't gonna sit here and lie. That shit too much work. Drama is too much work. And the funny part about it is, they ask for your opinion. Oh Lord. The moment your opinion doesn't match that narrative, all right, that they have built in their head, you're the villain. You're the problem. You're switching up. No, baby. No, baby. I'm not switching up. I'm staying neutral because I wasn't even supposed to be in this storyline to begin with. Some of y'all drag innocent bystanders into battles they didn't even witness. Why do people ask for honesty when they only want agreement? And that's what I see. That's what I see constantly. So no, fuck, pick a side. I ain't picking no sides. If I have to pick a side, I pick me. And if y'all think that by going in the DMs and, a shorty isn't going to expose, a shorty isn't going to do this, listen, that doesn't mean I ain't going to talk my shit. And then leave it at that and keep it pushing. All right? And find a whole new live to talk about tomorrow. Because, listen, like I said, I'm taking a break on my birthday. Listen, I laugh at this shit. Who the fuck hit the link? Hold on, young Riaz. Let me finish this off real quick, baby. All right, come back in a minute. I got you. I'm gonna let you back up in a minute. All right, I don't want to leave you waiting in the background, and I'm just talking, and you get bored. Okay, I got you because I know you want to talk, but unless I don't want to. How can I say? Unless you got something to really say, on this topic, what I'm talking about. Because trust me, you ain't nobody that hits me behind the link to start no messes or none of that. You see where I'm coming from? So just give me a minute. Let me say what I gotta say. Then I'll let you up. The link is gonna be open for a minute. All right. But if anybody wants to come up and really talk about this topic, you see where I'm coming from? Got any solutions, resolutions? All right. Because I've said time after time what I do. If people, got wax in their ears and they need to go see an ear doctor, to spray some water in their jaw and plunge the shit out that wax so they can hear correctly, man, the shorty don't get in messes. I watch. Sometimes I watch both sides. Sometimes I'm watching one side, but I don't get in the middle of shit because all the time I don't know everything because sometimes I don't even watch a whole full live. I be in and out trying to support, who I support. Plus, I got a normal life. I don't know why people think that some people be 24 hours on this John. Shit, if I was 24 hours on this bitch, like, what the fuck? I wouldn't be able to do the things that I do in life. I be stuck. I be asking the question, how the fuck do some motherfuckers come online all day and, are able to still accomplish, taking care of the kids, taking care of the home, working, all right? And then, like me, I go out here, I do, I do for my community. Man, how y'all do it online? All day, every day? I don't know. A few hours, I don't mind taking out of my day. All right? But listen, at some point, one of y'all got to grow up and walk away. Not everything needs a sequel. Not every disagreement needs a panel. And not every misunderstanding needs a live. Sometimes the most mature thing you can do is say, you know what? This ain't worth my peace. And exit stage left. But maturity ain't trending. So people, keep choosing chaos because, it gets more views right now. What's trending right now is the chaos. So, since that's where the money is going, that's where, people are aiming for. But I bet you if y'all made, how can I say positivity trend, money will go that way. But people not going to do that. So I ain't even going, go on full-on speech onto that. So yeah, before you lose your mind, your peace, your purpose over petty drama and clout crumbs, ask yourself, is this feeding me or draining me? Because I promise you, most of y'all fighting over what I promise y'all that what most of y'all are fighting over ain't worth a single heartbeat. I'm not picking sides. I'm not picking sanity. All right, you go. My bad. I'm not picking sides. I'm picking sanity. Right. I'm picking growth. I'm picking me. And if that makes me a villain in somebody's story, then baby, hand me the cape. I wear it proudly. Because I keep trying to tell motherfuckers I'm sweet. But listen, I could be sweet and dangerous at the same time. If somebody tells you, yo, she's like this, she's a bitch, believe them. Because I could be that. If somebody tells you she's a sweetheart, Rachel's this, Rachel's that, believe them. Because I could be both. And people don't understand that. It depends on what you bring out of me. This is why I stay in platforms that only bring the sweetheart out of me. Because if I go to platforms that bring the bitch out of me, because I could be a bitch just like a lot of other females out here, but I choose not to. I choose not to. Because once I see how somebody is, once I see somebody's true colors, I believe them. Fucking happen. Nah. Once you see the true colors, believe them motherfuckers. Because you know what's crazy? A lot of people just don't like the tone of the tone of the truth.
You ever notice how the truth sounds like hate to those who hate the truth? They can't handle the heat, so they try to change the temperature. Yeah. Writers for life. Philly soul. Yeah. Yeah. You speak the truth, they feel the heat. They don't deny, just shift the beat. That guilty conscience starts to show in how they attack, not what you know. You point out flaws, they get defensive. You see the glory, but you don't know the cost. The valleys I walked and the lines that I crossed. Beyond the surface, where the shadows are deep. Writers for life, it's the promises we keep. Avoiding facts, feeling apprehensive. They won't admit their wrongdoings clearly. Instead deflecting what you hold dear. The issue's there, plain as day. But they prefer to twist and sway. Avoiding changes, staying in denial. Blaming your tone for their internal trial. It's hard to break through walls so high. How you mad at the mirror cause you don't like the view? Blaming my voice for the things that you do. You're building a fortress to hide from the light. But truth is a fire that's burning too bright. When all they do is justify their actions were wrong, but never seen in eyes that dodge what could have been. They stay in the dark while I navigate the rain. You see the glory, but you don't know the cost. The valleys I walk and the lines that I cross. Beyond the surface, where the shadows are deep. Writers for life, it's the promises we keep. Yeah, it's the promises we keep. Yeah. It's a defensive dance, a rhythmic deflection, staring at facts, but you fear the connection. The wall is too high and the truth is too heavy. You're holding back floods, but I'm breaking the levee. I'm the only one who truly knows the origin of pain. My forward motion is the only proof I need to show. I'm reaping every harvest from the seeds I had to sow. The silent wars I fought made me exactly who I am. You see the story, but you don't know the cause. The valleys I walk and the lines that I cry on the surface, where the shadows are deep. Writers for life, it's the promises we keep. Yeah. Let them shift the beat. The truth stays the same. Writers for life. North Philly, baby.
And that's some real shit right there, yo. And what's crazy is, right, like, believe it or not, man, when people show you who they are, believe them the first time, all right? Stop falling for the bullshit, the manipulation.
Yeah. Pull the curtain back on the fake smiles. They talk a good game, but the truth always shows up in the miles. Writers for life. We read in the room and cut in the dead weight this time. Pay attention. In a world full of lies and deceit, we don't blink. When someone shows their true self, don't retreat. Just think their actions are louder than any words they could spit. Believe them the first time, let the truth hit. Don't be fooled by a charming facade in your face, or swayed by promises that seem too good for this space. For honesty shines through like a guiding light in the dark. Trust your instinct, don't give in to the fight or their mark. When the mask slips and you see their flaws exposed, don't ignore the signs or keep your eyes closed. No excuses for their cause, stand firm in what you know. Stay strong in your belief, let the dead weight go. They think they're playing chess, but they just fumbling the pieces. We sever in the contract before the fake increases. No more second guessing when the truth is on the line. You only get one warning shot, leave them the first time. Yeah, we see the true design, believe them the first time. But when someone shows you who they are, it brings relief. Cut the ties, clear the air, end the cycles of grief. So listen closely to what's revealed on the block. Let wisdom be your shield, heavy like a padlock. In a world full of falsehood and crime, keep it moving. Believe them the first time, ain't got nothing to be proven. The evidence is clear, no need to second guess the play. They handed you the blueprint of exactly how they sway. Walk with your head high, stepping over the track. The truth is a weapon that they can't take back. Solid as a rock while they fumbling the design. We see the real picture when the borders align. We stepping over the boundaries they try to draw in the sand. Exposing every illusion, we taking back the command. No more coddling the weakness, we tearing down the facade. They out here playing the victim while we just bypass the fraud. The wake-up call is loud, the final verdict is made. You cannot fix what is rotten, you let the memory fade. They think they playing chess, but they just fumbling the pieces. We sever in the contract before the fake increases. No more second guessing when the truth is on the line. You only get one warning shot, leave them the first time. We see the true design, believe them first. We burning down the whole circus, we don't negotiate with clowns. No more talking in circles while they trying to pass the crowns. The ultimate execution, the final hammer has dropped. The game is completely over and the bleeding has stopped. We standing on the solid bedrock while their empires crack. This is the absolute closing statement, and there ain't no turning back. Yeah. Let them wear the mask until it falls off. We don't ignore the warning signs anymore. Leave them the first time. That's the golden rule. Writers for life. The ink don't fade on the concrete. Writers for life. Hey, we see right through it. North Philly, baby. Cut the mic, the truth already spoke.
And that's some real shit, man. Like, listen, we really forgot how to sit with ourselves, how to breathe through the storm without broadcasting every tear, every trigger. every trauma. Right? We forgot how to hold our own spirit without needing an audience to validate the weight. And somewhere along the way, we stopped honoring our ancestors, the ones who survived real battles, real oppression, real storms, by moving with intention instead of, impulse. Y'all think they went through all that just for us to hop online, acting like, clowns for clout? They they didn't cross oceans, survive wars, and bury their pain in silence so that we could turn healing into hashtags. Like, why do we run to the internet for comfort when the comfort we need is inside us? Let's be real about this shit. I don't think a lot of people can. A lot of people cannot be real. And this is why, exactly why I see some people on this app as characters playing a script. It's like watching a low budget soap opera where everybody wants to, where everybody wants a storyline, but nobody wants accountability. Folks wake up log on and jump straight into performance mode. They don't even stretch first. They don't even breathe. They just start acting. And the sad part, half of them don't even realize they're acting. They think they think that's their personality. Like, what the, you know what? Like, why do people perform pain instead of, processing it? Listen, I give advice to everyone. I don't force nobody to do anything because at the end of the day, we all got, how can I say it? We all got to figure our shit out on our own. I can hand you the map, but you still got to walk, the road. It's up to you what you do, with the advice given to you. People have to see for themselves to understand. You can warn them, guide them, pray for them, but you can't live their lessons, all right? You can't live their lessons for them. Why do people ask for guidance but refuse to follow it? Real shit. And I know I'm just talking right now. I'm getting it all out my chest. Like, so for those of y'all in the background, I don't make anyone do anything. I talk like an adult. I don't lash out. Not anymore. Back then, back then, I won't deny it. I did. I was swinging at everything that moved. But I'm older now. I'm wiser now. I'm calmer now. I learned that not every battle deserves my energy and not every fool deserves a response. Growth taught me, how to choose silence without feeling weak. Like, do y'all know, like, for y'all that are parents out here, I know that a lot of y'all knows what I mean when I say this, man. I never thought what life was really like until I saw the purest version of me standing next to me walking this. Right? And if you're a parent, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But if you're not a parent, you're not going to understand where I'm coming from. So once again, growth taught me how to choose silence without feeling weak. Why do people think maturity means softness when it really means strength? All right. It's time to reclaim our dignity and to stop mistaking visibility for value. To stop thinking, being seen is the same as being respected. To stop demanding respect while disrespecting our own peace. Because some of y'all want applause more than what y'all want, more than you want alignment. Let me put it like that. You want attention more than you want healing. You want validation more than you want transformation. And that's why you stay stuck. Why do people chase being noticed instead of being whole? If you're here, really here, ask yourself, what am I feeding? What am I fighting? What am I fueling? Because every scroll, every comment, every reaction is feeding something. And some of y'all are feeding monsters. All right. Some of y'all are feeding monsters you claim you want to escape from. You can't heal while you're feeding the same beast that broke you. You can't grow while watering, how can I say, you can't grow while watering the weeds. All right. Why do people nurture the very thing that, that drains them? Nobody's gonna really have a response to what I'm saying right now. I don't even think anybody's really watching because of how positive this live is. Real shit. But I want y'all to also ask yourselves this, right? After, y'all ask yourselves what I just told y'all to ask yourselves, then ask yourselves this. Is this version of me the one I want to leave behind? Because every day you choose, all right, who you're becoming. Every day you decide whether you're evolving or repeating something. Every day you decide whether you're healing or hiding. And the real flex is healing quietly, powerfully, without needing an applause, without needing an audience, without needing a witness. Why do people think, healing only counts if someone sees it? Let's make it make sense. So yeah, before you log on, before you react, before you spiral, before you perform, check in with yourself. Ask yourself if you're moving, from pain or purpose. Ask yourself if you're honoring your ancestors or embarrassing them. Ask yourself if you're, feeding your growth or feeding your ego. Because the truth is simple. The loudest healing ain't always the realest. The quietest healing ain't is, how can I say, the quietest healing is the strongest. Why do people fear silence when silence is where the real healing happens, yo? Man, once again, shout out to Yaya. All right. Shout out to SBK, shout out to Mouthpiece, shout out to the Answer, shout out to the Word. All right. Shout out to SBK, shout out to Candyman, shout out to Earth Day, shout out to a lot of people, right? Once again, man, I want to remind a lot of people, I don't get in beefs, I don't get in family feuds, I don't get in domestic violence, I don't get in none of that, all right? Now, I fall back, I observe, I will give my advice. You see where I'm coming from? I just don't want to get pulled into the bullshit because I got my own shit to heal, how can I say, heal, and I'm healed, not from, how can I say, handle, there you go, fuck, I'm discombobulated everywhere, out here within my own life. Sometimes you go into platforms thinking that, it's entertainment, you see where I'm coming from, and then it turns out that some people, how can I say, are battling demons that have nothing to do with you. Because no matter how much advice you can give somebody, people are going to do what they're going to do. People got that, it is what it is, and I don't give a fuck, I'm grown type of mentality. And if you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Welcome to the reality check. Turn the cameras off. Writers for life. Let's get it. Looking at the screen, another late night scroll. Watching everybody trade away a piece of their soul. See, this ain't just about the messy pose you right, or the emotional outbursts in the middle of the night. We're dealing with something deeper that you can't decide. Yeah, it's spiritual warfare happening online. We keep ignoring what is happening right in front of our eyes. Some of y'all are out here drowning under digital skies, just bleeding on the timeline, pouring out your soul, hoping someone out there's gonna come and make you whole. Looking for a savior on a smartphone screen, searching for a savior inside a virtual machine, hoping someone will hand you a bandage for the pain. But you're getting back is a track of pure disdain. You're getting likes and shit, nothing that can cure the hurt, just a bunch of emojis stamped inside the dirt. Ooh, that's not healing, let's call it what it really is. That's performance, just a regular entertainment biz. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your light, keep your shade, I got all that I need. While you pose for the cloud, I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground, we don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, go put on a show, cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. We've normalized the pain, turned the ache into a show. Trauma as entertainment everywhere we go. And then we wonder why the spirit feels so cold and spent. Why we're feeling so empty after every scroll we went. Looking at a mirror that so deep. Don't let them tell you otherwise or rob you of your sleep. But you're broken because you're trying to process the pain, exposing sacred wounds to the public in the rain. In these public arenas where the wolves come to stroll, environments that were never ever built to hold your soul. Well, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your legs, keep your shade. I got all that I need. Why you pose for the cloud? I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, so put on a show. 'Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. You built an empire out of digital dust, trading your conscience for a moment of lust. But you can't contain a fire that was lit by the divine. Yeah, your matrix is glitching. I'm reclaiming what's mine. Go ahead and talk your hate in the box while you're trapped in the algorithm. I'm breaking the locks. You a critic in the stands, I'm the one in the ring. You can never understand the weight of the song that I sing. We are shutting down the stadium. We're cutting the feed. No more bleeding for your entertainment. This is the stampede. No more feeding the wolves. We shutting down the arena. Riders for life. And that's on everything we are. 40 days doing 40 days done. 40 days doing 40 days done. Ooh.
And that's a fact, man. I keep trying to tell y'all, man, this is why I love writing. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Listen, this space ain't just for venting, all right? It's a mirror, a moment to check ourselves, not just, not just clap back at everybody else. Because the real battle ain't online, all right? It's internal. It's in, how can I say, it's in the quiet moments when the phone is down and the noise stops. And we don't, if we don't, how can I say, if we don't start choosing healing over hype, peace over, petty, grounding over gossip, we're going to keep losing peace. All right, we're going to keep losing peace ourselves to platforms that were never built to hold our truth. These apps weren't designed to carry your soul. They were designed to carry your content. Why do we trust platforms, all right, with our pain? When they were only built for our performance. Am I asking the wrong questions? Am I doing too much? Am I saying too much? Like, it be so much going on. And I really just try to bring some peace, all right, Mr. Chaos. All right, sometimes we just need to stop responding to everything. And that's exactly why, why I don't. Like, if I don't argue with my family and friends out here in real life, why would I waste my breath online? Why would I give strangers more energy than I give the people that I love? Some of y'all respond to everything like y'all getting paid, all right, per argument. Meanwhile, I'm over here choosing silence like it's, a luxury, like a luxury spa treatment. Like, why do people give the internet reactions they wouldn't dare give in real life? And let's be honest, man. If you want to, if y'all want to be messy, then just be messy. But don't ask questions, to people you already know will respond a certain way. Don't poke the bear and then act shocked when, it stands up. Like what the fuck? Like, I'm like, at first, I was like, what's going on? I'm like, damn, I just gave a simple response. You asked a question, I gave an answer. It's not my fault you ain't like the response to the answer to the question you asked. I ain't gonna change my mind. But that's where I say it is what it is, right? Don't light the fuse and then cry when the firecracker pops, all right? Some of y'all how can I say, some of y'all set up your own drama. Like, y'all directing a movie. Then get mad when the plot twist is on you. Some of us ain't a part of your script. Why do people create chaos and then pretend, they're confused by the outcome? Some of us are sweet. but we dangerous too, all right? Sweet enough to love you, dangerous enough to leave you. Sweet enough to stay calm, dangerous enough to end the conversation with one sentence. Sweet enough to stay quiet, but dangerous enough, to speak, how can I say, once and shut the whole room the fuck down. Let the calm fool you. That's what I be trying to tell a lot of people. Let this calmness, this prettiness fool you. Some of y'all, mastered restraint, not weakness. My bad. Some of us, not some of y'all, some of us have mastered restraint, not weakness. Let me say that right before y'all, twist up and misconstrue my words, right? Like, why do people mistake kindness for softness when it's really controlled power? But I could be wrong. But ain't nobody say, oh, Rachel, you wrong, you tripping, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You see where I'm coming from? But see, I'm not here to be in competition with nobody. These are just my thoughts and opinions, shit that I've observed throughout time. All right. And I'm just speaking in general. Now, if a motherfucker want to come out here, all right, and grab the label, all right, and stick that shit in their forehead, then they the fucking dummy. It's not my fault they sat here and fucking auditioned to, for the circus for free. They want to be clowns. That's on them. That's not on me. Listen, motherfuckers have tried me, have tested me. And you know what's happened? I've left them in the motherfucking dust trying. I'm like the motherfucking gingerbread man. Run, as fast as you can catch me. I'm the gingerbread man with motherfucking Mary Jane in my motherfucking lips, all right? Get the fuck out my face with y'all bullshit, man. I don't pick sides. I don't fucking pick sides. I gotta laugh. Yo, man, I didn't pay attention to the chat. I think I've been ignoring the chat. I've been talking my shit. Like, give me 1 second. Let me check the phone first. Okay, it's still Young Riaz on the phone. Shout out to Young Riaz. Shout out to Traveling Classy for stopping through, man. Shit, let me check over here. We got shout out to DYNC. All right, shout out to him. All right, blessings, welcome to the live. Let's go to the chat always. You're blessings, welcome to the live. Oh, blessings to my big sis. Earth Day Venus. All right. Thank you, and I appreciate you for stopping through, man. Shout out to the big sis. Love you, big sis, man. Keep your head up. But once again, like I'm telling people, man, I'm not speaking on a specific person. I'm speaking in general. All right. So if a motherfucker comes through today and listens to what I said and want to, put that label on their forehead, I'm going to be looking at them like, God damn, man, I should have just told, I should have told a priest to come on this bitch and talk for me. Sprinkle that little holy water, maybe see if somebody, can regain their common sense. All right. Because when I speak in general. But sometimes people, they get all in their feelings. Their ego kind of bruised up like we was, how can I say, in a match. All right. We was wrestling and shit. Like if I was fucking China. All right. And they was fucking Trish. Like, man, even though I love China Leader and Trish, right? Man, fuck that, man. China will whoop Trish's ass in a heartbeat. Yo, I ain't lying. But we talking about WWF, right? It's been a while since you seen me. May she rest in peace. May she have peace in paradise, yo. But I love the shit out of China. That's my favorite wrestler. So I'm talking. Oh, shit. Shout out to my big sis, Earth Day, for becoming a member. Shout out to her, yo. What'd she say? Always love, sis. Always love. You've always shown me love, man, from the gate since you came on this John. Always love to you, big sis. Always, man. Like, listen, you show your support in so many ways. It's like I tell people, man. Shout out to my big bro SBK. He shows support in so many ways. Shout out to the Word. You see where I'm coming from? He shows support in so many ways. Mouthpiece shows support in so many ways. That's why you see me constantly mention, the channels a lot on this channel. Why? Because they don't just, how can I sit here and they don't put me in their shit. They don't put me in their bullshit. All right. They don't put me in beef. They don't, you got to pick a side or I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk shit about you all day, every day. Man, fuck you and you pick a side. Shit. God damn. The little kid comes out of me sometimes because you see, listen, man, I had a childhood, but that bitch was dark. So sometimes, sometimes that little kid in me comes out and I'll be like, God damn. He cried. Bitch, leave me the fuck alone. Like shit. That's how I feel sometimes. All right. Real shit. Like, what the fuck be wrong with people? Yo, like, I ain't picking no sides. I ain't getting in no mess. I'm not listen. I rock with who I rock with. And they know who they is. Listen, the same way they don't put me in their shit, I don't put them in my shit. And I don't get into shit. Man, I've been in this job, man, look, less than 7 years, all right, a vegetarian, because I ain't getting no beef. Oh, wait, no, I'm lying. Let's take away 2 years. I've been in this bitch. No, yeah, I've been in this bitch 5 years, all right? I turned into a vegetarian. No beef in this job. No beef, all right? You don't eat beef in this bitch, all right? We build caskets for predators in this bitch. That's what we do up in this bitch. Oh, facts, big sis. Listen, it's like I was telling somebody earlier, right? A lot of people bring different sides of us, all right? If someone tells you, oh, man, Rachel's a bitch. Rachel don't know this. Rachel, believe them. If someone's over here telling you, oh, Rachel's a sweetheart, Rachel, I love her personality. She does this for the community. Believe them. Both sides are true because I treat people accordingly. What you bring out of me, I could have a conversation with somebody. You see where I'm coming from? And then over here, I could try to have a conversation with somebody, but then I have to control myself because yes, all right. Sometimes a motherfucker want to bring the Philly out of me, and I'll be like, oh shit, Ray, hold up, wait a minute. Throw that little worm in the fucking water, man. Pretend you're your daddy, all right? Remember, you come from a family of fucking fishers, all right? You know your father, your grandfather, his great grandfather, all of them were fucking fishers, all right? Pretend you're on a motherfucking boat, all right, out there in this bitch fishing, all right? Let's fish. Fish, all right? Let's catch some fishes, all right? Woo-sa. And then remember, you're a young lady, all right? You don't want your daughter to look at you being ratchet online. Remember, you lead by example. See, all that shit is in the back of my head. I know I sound crazy right now, but people need to understand, man. Just because you see somebody that's sweet, don't mean that they're not dangerous, all right? The bear is asleep. Stop poking that motherfucker because you're not going to like what a motherfucker says. Point blank, period. You see where I'm coming from? And I give respect to those that respect who I am and how I am, what I do. Real shit, I give it to them. So once again, we forgot how to breathe through the storms without broadcasting them, right? We forgot how to sit with our emotions without needing an audience to validate them. We forgot how to honor our ancestors by moving with intention, not purpose. They didn't survive everything they did for us to hop online and act like a circus, like circus performers for clouds. They did for clout. They didn't fight, bleed, and pray for us to turn, our dignity into digital entertainment. I give advice to everyone, but I don't force anybody to do anything. Because at the end of the day, we all got to figure shit out on our own. I can guide you, but I can't, I can't grow for you. I can warn you, but I can't walk your path. People got to see things for themselves to understand. And that's why I don't push. I don't pressure. I just speak. All right. I speak truth and let folks decide what to do with it. Why do people ask for wisdom but ignore the work that comes with that shit? I talk like an adult now. I don't lash out. Not anymore. Once again. All right. Back then, I won't lie, I did. All right. Once again. All right. Back in the day, I used to swing at everything and everybody coming, all right, that moved. But growth hit me like a wake-up call. I realized I don't have to, fight every battle, respond to every comment, or match every energy. I learned that silence is strategy, not a surrender. And maturity is choosing peace even when petty is calling your name. Trust and believe that. What y'all think? I wasn't out here in the field the way a lot of y'all was? What y'all think? I wasn't reacting to everything that was being said? I did. I'm not innocent, but I've learned how to walk away. I've learned how to say, fuck this shit. I ain't got time for this shit. It's taken away from what I gotta do. But I could be wrong. So if you're here, really here, I'm going to say this again. Ask yourself, what am I feeding? What am I fighting? And is this version of me the one I want to leave behind? Because once again, the real flex isn't going viral. The real flex isn't clapping back. The real flex is healing quietly, powerfully, intentionally, without needing applause, without needing validation, without needing a witness. All right, healing, that doesn't need an audience. It's the kind that lasts forever. But you have to figure out how to do that healing. Because can't nobody heal you but you. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be real. I'm here to remind you that your power doesn't come from, performance. It comes from, presence, from who you are when the screen goes dark, when the comments stop, when the noise fades. That's where your truth lives. That's where your, strength breathes. And some of y'all forgot that. You think that your worth is tied, how can I say, tied to engagement, to reactions, to who clapped for you today, baby. Your value existed long before anybody ever hit a follow on your channel or even smash that like button. So I want y'all to take this with y'all today, all right? Think before y'all post. Feel before y'all react. Heal before y'all seek validation, because half the time y'all reacting to wounds, all right, and not wisdom. And then you wonder why everything feels heavy. You wonder why every conversation turns into a war. You wonder why you walk away drained instead of grounded. It's because you're moving from pain and not purpose. Why do people respond faster than they reflect? Who's in the background? Okay, I know Earth Day will probably, she'll keep it on topic and she won't bring other shit on here. Shout out to my big sis. Hey. Hold on, big sis. Hold on. You can't say a word right now. You just gotta listen real quick. Do not leave.
Yeah.
This for you.
This one's for the big sis. Shout out to Earth Day. Riders for life.
Hello?
You know how we do it.
Yeah, this for you.
Oh, yes. You're just preaching to the choir, which is me. I need to hear this. And I just appreciate wisdom and advice. Like, I just appreciate this.
Yeah, because I appreciate the people that respect the fact that, I'm on here to bring awareness and show people what is going on in my community. And if I'm on your channel, it's because I'm entertained by something. And I respect the fact that y'all don't put me in, a lot of you don't put me in y'all shit. So a lot of other people can't respect that shit. So sometimes I got to do some lives like this. And I try to be respectful, because back then, if you remember, man, I used to go off.
Yes, ma'am.
So now it's like,
I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
I ain't that old Rachel. I think a lot of people are expecting that Rachel that, at one point sat here, got pissed off, drops a few tears, and no. Y'all not going to see that performance again.
I dropped a lot this week. And it's a learning experience. Like you said, we have to live and learn.
That's a fact.
And sometimes we have to, get that headbutt,
Yeah.
to get checked. So I just appreciate positivity word. That's what all I'm trying to listen to and hear. But here's the thing, is like I have to make that change like you're talking about. So that's why I said you're preaching to the choir. I'm older than you, but you're giving me wisdom right now.
I'm just looking for
if
justice
that makes
and
any
equality.
sense.
I get you. I understand. That's why I say what I say. I mean, I know I can't get it everywhere, but I've said this time after time. I really do wish a lot of people could find resolution, because,
Yes.
like, we need unity right now, especially what's going on within our own communities. People just see me talking more, a lot about Philadelphia. That's why I try to do reviews and reactions of other cities. Where I'm coming from, and I compare that shit. But it's like people still don't see. So I was like, you know what? Let them bump their heads. I'm going to keep spreading the message, but I ain't going to sit here and break my head.
Exactly. And like I typed in your chat, we all are different. I don't think that we should just judge one another, and we should just more so see what we have in common. We're not going to always agree with everything.
That's a fact. We all go through something here, and I like the roast, and I like the jokes and stuff like that. You see where I'm coming from?
Oh yeah, that's where the comedy comes in, because you can't always keep it serious. So
roasting. How can I explain this and break it down? Right, when it was taught to me, right, it meant, listen, you're supposed to live and laugh, right? You roast so you don't cry. But we're not sitting here and roast. You're roasting to make people cry. So I'm confused. Either you're roasting so you don't cry, or you're roasting to make them cry. Which one is it?
I'll tell somebody in a minute, roast me. Like roast me.
Exactly. Like make me laugh. Fuck. I
Yeah, I'm
don't need
like,
this shit
dang,
that
that
I'm
was a
talking
dumb
and
move or
like
that was stupid. Like make me laugh.
facts. I'm not gonna get mad.
Attack from a roast is totally different. Just roast me. Like, yeah.
But don't bring my personal shit into this because then you're gonna bring a side that you don't like. Like I tell people. That's why I'm glad I don't have my personal stuff
Ashe.
out there. But a lot of people do have their personal stuff out there. And I can't be like, it's their YouTube. I mean, their Facebooks, their Instagrams and stuff like that. I don't consider it doxing because it's a public domain. But don't fuck with people's kids. Don't fuck with people's parents. Keep it on people. But people don't know how to do that shit. That's why I listen. I
Yeah.
watch everybody like I tell everybody. Sometimes I know both sides because, all right, if I'm watching this person and something's going on, let me find out for myself what's actually happening. And that way I can know, okay, damn, man. If the person that I'm rocking with is, because one side isn't going to tell me everything. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So, like I tell people, but I stay on the bushes because I'm not trying to create chaos or add fuel to the fire. So when people that I like that are beefing in that moment, I stay, I'm like, oh, I'm going to the bushes real quick. Don't put me in this shit, but I'm going to listen and observe so that I can know what is what. So I don't be, remember in the beginning, if a lot of people know what happened with me and Sister T, I was lost in the fucking sauce. And they try to use that shit and play the shit out of
I
me.
remember that.
I'm not doing that again. When that's when the whole bullshit started. Pick a side, pick a side. I couldn't go to nobody's chats. You see where I'm coming from? You couldn't laugh over here. You had to stay on one chat. And that's how they
And
want
why do we have to do that?
that's
Like,
what I don't understand. And I'm not
we
doing that
don't
all over
have
again.
to, but we shouldn't be
And
forced or judged to.
facts. And if you don't pick a side, they'll sit here and try to find the most, how can I say, most personal, most deepest thing to you and try to hit you with that. That's why I said I'm not playing that game with nobody on here because when Sister T tried it, she used my brother around the same time that he passed away and then played the shit out of me in front of everybody like that shit was fucking funny. Get the fuck out my face. Don't play with my, don't play with my emotions and expect for me not to reply back. But now I'm
Like,
older.
I
I'm
had the
older.
best advice from my own mother yesterday. Like, she gave me a lot of good advice and humble yourself. You know better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, humble yourself. What are you doing?
Once you know
Like,
better, you do
disagree.
better.
She disagreed. Like, literally. I mean, shouts out to her.
But
Really.
there's people trying to like once they find your information and they're sitting here telling you you're supposed to, or you're not supposed to be on that channel. Bitch, who the fuck is you? You ain't my fucking mama or my daddy.
That part.
That's where I start speaking up. Like, don't tell me who the fuck I should let go or I shouldn't unless that person gives me a reason.
That's the
Then
only
I'm
way
not
that's
gonna
going to happen.
exactly
So why are you sitting up here telling me where I should and can't go?
that facts, and that's what I tell people. That's why I'm like, you know what? And I said it earlier. All right, like on some channels, you'll see me. I'll be on a panel. I'll be in the chat. We networking, we building, we talking about positive shit. Other channels, you'll see me on the chat, laughing, geeking. I support. Other channels, I'll be on the bushes. You won't see me there at all. It's like I'm a ghost, but I know what's going on
Same
because
here.
I rocked with you at one point, but I don't want to lose the respect that we have for one another because I give an opinion again. If I know how you're going to react, I just shut the fuck up and stay in my lane. But people don't
Man,
seem to understand that on this joint. And that's why I was like, don't hit me on my DMs for some bullshit. If it's not business, don't hit me up.
my mother had this saying she used to tell us parenting, being a mother, a sister, a friend doesn't come with instructions. And it took me a while. She used to always say that as I was growing up. I got it like in my 40s because
Like a
it's like YouTube didn't come with instructions. So
lot.
everyone
Bad
has did things, you know, and made mistakes or said things that they shouldn't have on here.
facts.
So I really wish that everyone wouldn't go so hard to judge people, and know that we are all just human and we make mistakes.
Facts.
So none of this come with instructions. Life did not come with instructions
That's a fact.
except for being before leaving Earth. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. That was the only thing. And people love to put that in the scenario of things, the Bible, but you don't even stand on it. So it's like, stop.
Some people preach the Bible, but they can't even understand the
They can't
pages they
even
read it.
understand it. No, it's an
Like,
understatement. They understand it.
oh shit, you're yeah. She trying to get me to write.
They
Chill.
don't understand. I
That's a
understand things. That's what I live by now. I used to understand too, but it was an understatement.
that's a fact. Like
And
we
you'll put
swear
it
we know
under the
y'all.
mat. Under. Get it?
Facts.
I want
And the
to understand within myself, my soul.
that's facts. The shit has gone so sideways lately. They're just like, I was like, I'm not the pick a side thingy, but I show my support in different ways. Like that's why I love rocking out in certain channels like SBK, The Word, Mouthpiece, because they say that channels can't be goofy, that we can't roast around and joke around, but on these channels we could do it and it doesn't go left. We
Yeah.
still bring awareness, and these men don't let their channels go left.
Before I met you guys, like within the sector of how I've met everyone, I was on here. But that was the fun thing about it at the beginning because we all used to roast and have fun. It
Facts,
was
but it's
so
not like that
fun.
no more.
Like even when we mess up or whatever, we'll clown each other. It was really like very family oriented. You know how you roast with your family, your cousins,
Yeah,
or
that
something
shit
like
don't
that. They
exist no
mess
more.
up. You be like, damn, you dummy. Like you just like, come on now. Everyone has that.
But that shit don't exist no more, big sis, yo, for real, for real. Like it's
Because
starting to
everybody's
spread.
wearing their heart on their sleeve.
Like that toxicity is starting to spread and it's gotten worse. Like at times you think it's good, but sometimes I be on certain channels and I'll be like, oh my god, here we go again. And sometimes I'll be, getting the DMs like, oh, that, this person's in that chat. How can you be in that chat? Because I'm not worried about that person. I'm showing my support to the content creator. I don't give a
That's
fuck if I'm
it.
not bringing the past up. And I won't. I will not. I refuse to. That's why I'm
I
speaking the
said
way I'm
this.
speaking today, because I want people to understand me, not misunderstand me. So I came to that comment. I was like, you know what? We fought these demons. Ain't no point of coming on here showing off or, how can I say, getting out of my body and snapping on somebody or exposing who the fuck got me pissed off. No, you'll know when I don't speak to you ever again. When you see you're blocked and you can't communicate with me, then you'll know.
I like what you have up here. I want to save the world, but you know,
Man, you kind of don't want it, man.
man, it's
People
like
misunderstand it when I say that, but I was like, only a few understand what I mean by that. They
I
think like
understand it.
they be like, Mother Nature helps itself. You still don't understand what I'm saying. We destroy the world, but we don't take a minute to fix that shit. We are
None
the
of it.
biggest virus on this
And didn't want to talk about it.
planet.
Include me.
Like,
Look,
oh,
I'm including myself.
that's some real shit. Like, I get tired of this shit, but people don't peep that part. Like, you're not gonna make me sit here and just, down talk somebody that I've rocked with on this joint, and they don't bring no drama to my shit. But y'all beefing, so now I gotta pick a side and watch, who I'm hanging with. No, you watch who you hanging with. You watch whose sides you pick. Cause I see that's the problem. When you pick a side, you're dealing with some type of
That's
drama
the
because
downfall when you do that.
I
Because
pick me.
now you are being told where to go. Like you literally are not listening to yourself.
Exactly. I was like, I pick me. You want me to pick a side, and then it goes, this way. I pick me. Like you're not gonna sit here and try to play me and stuff like that. Like, yeah, people be like, oh, but you don't listen. I notice when somebody throws a slick shot. Why I don't say nothing? Because I'm not adding fuel to the motherfucking fire. Simple as that.
I really needed to hear this today. Like you were saying, I remember, you know, how, when people would take you there and when you get to a certain point in your life, you feel even like you feel bad to even have to go there like, come on. I
Yeah, but
don't even
sometimes
feel good.
that's why I said that I understand certain people. Like I do a lot of people like, hey, say what you gotta say, but just drop it. Like every day, 7 days out of the fucking week, All right, you only drop it for 2 days, but then you bring it right back up. That's not dropping it. I don't know if I'm explaining myself right or what, or am I saying some fucked up shit? And if I am, I'm not trying to offend anybody. But this is something that I constantly see. Motherfuckers want us to pick a side, but yet everybody's doing the same fucking thing, talking about each other's traumas, talking about this, talking about that. Now, if I was to see somebody drop it for longer than 3 to 6 months and only one side talking, then I could understand. But I'm seeing two sides do the same shit. Make it make sense.
Come on, Mama Riders. Come on.
Like,
you preaching. Go ahead. Wait, let me go on mute and let you get in your bag. Because like you talking to me, you talking to a lot of people. Go ahead. Like I said,
I tell people, like, don't fucking poke the bear. Like, I could be nice, but I could also be a bitch.
Like, for real, everybody pokes that bear at some point.
Like, hold on, wait a minute. I see what some people are doing. I watch people, all right? Like, I really do. I watch you every day when you come live. It's been a minute since I've seen you live, except for, these past 2 lives you just did. I watch Candyman. I watch 86K.
That's why I had stopped. Listen, I got discouraged within myself with what I know I'm supposed to do. Like, you're doing what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of people. I watch The Answer. You see, I just started watching Miss 504 again because I didn't know she was going live. You see where I'm coming from? I watch a lot of people, and I'm saying this right now because I'm not ashamed to say names.
What's wrong with that, though?
Creators. You see my point?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Names. But my thing is a lot of people, whether they're trolls, people with weird ass names, weird pictures, people finding your information and hitting you behind the scenes trying to stir up the motherfucking pot like it. Dude, I'm not scared to talk. That's not the issue. The issue is I have respect. And if you have a problem with this person, then you go meet up with this person. Like I've said before. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not doing this shit again. See, people fell for that shit in the past. I listen, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But once I caught on to that shit, once I knew better, I did better. And I'm going to continue to do better. Like, I've walked away from so many platforms and people didn't even peep until they was like, damn, you don't even come. Yeah, because I was serious. I'm standing 10 toes down on what the fuck I just said. Like, if this is going to continue to happen, I'm not supporting. Because if y'all pay attention to my community wall, I share everybody's lives when I got the chance, as much as I
do. You do. And thank you for the support. Thank you so much.
People don't even notice that part because they want to sit here and make it seem like, oh, well, I support you. You really don't. But, unless I can tell who does and who doesn't. Let me put it like that. Because when I'm in chats, I'm on certain people's lives. When I'm reading certain people in the chat, they know exactly what my channel is about. That means they took the time to scroll through my shorts, through my videos, and through my lives. So I know who's there, and people don't even peep that part. I've had people share my lives on Facebook. I've had them share my lives on Twitter. My lives have gotten shared. The studio tells you, who shares your lives, who doesn't share your lives, who likes your lives, who doesn't like your lives. Even if they don't comment. Like I tell people, look, I'm a pop-up queen. I'm not expecting for everybody to be on my live, when I pop up and I do lives. You see where I'm coming from? Because it's a live. Now, there's going to be a lot of people that catch the replay. I've had people DM me, tell me, oh my God, your views are like this. Like, why don't you do this? I'm not changing who I am to please a fucking crowd. Make it fucking make sense. I'm doing good like this. There's times that if I was to put my focus in, like when I had time back then, when I first started, yes, I can get 9,000 views. I can get back to 11,000 views. But I know I'm slacking because my community, my kids, my job comes before this platform. This is a hobby.
First, always.
Not a job. It's a hobby. So this is why it's so easy for me to put this shit down and ignore it. Why? Because I got Amazon Prime. I'll sit here and fucking watch and binge watch that shit from season 1 to season 4 again. I got Netflix. I got Tubi. I keep trying to tell motherfuckers I'm a horror fan. I watch movies like crazy. So listen, I watch drama, I watch action, I watch all that. If it's got some
Speaking of horror, did you see the new Mummy?
No, chill. I ain't get to it yet. It's not on Amazon.
Honey?
Well, it is, but I'm not paying for it. I don't know if you understand.
Man. Me and Mr. Jones went to go see it. It was so no. You like horror? I
gotta see it. I know. I saw the trailer right now.
Oh, it's gonna mess you up. I'm not gonna tell you about it. Just watch it.
I went to go see Scream 7 this year because my son wanted to go see it with his girlfriend. So it's like more like a movie date with my son, his girlfriend, and my daughter. I wasn't expecting
that out.
but it was good. Scream 7 was good. besides them announcing Scary Movie 7 in the fucking ads, and I had to see her like, oh shit, let me talk to my daughter real quick. We have conversations. People be like, you talk to your daughter? Yes, because I have to explain to her what she's witnessing. All right. She saw little dildos and they're talking about sex
Oh God, yeah, of course you gotta break that
all this
down.
stuff. So I gotta break this jaw down. I mean, we have conversations, but every
If you
time
don't mind me asking, how old is she?
she's 9.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good.
That's why I
You
got to
definitely
keep
have to
breaking this
explain
shit
that.
down. Because
Yeah,
it pops up everywhere. You don't understand. So I mean, listen, this is how life is. And like I tell people, when I come on this app, like I notice that the reality on here ain't the same reality as out here. People wanna portray a happy, happy picture family portrait or a happy, community and this and that, when in reality it's not like that. We're so
it's
divided
not.
out here as much as we are. It's just that social media is a bigger illusion than reality. Out here is an illusion. We know we how can I say the world is a stage, and a lot of what we see is an illusion. You see where I'm coming from? But
Yeah,
social media is bigger, it's faker.
and
That's
even
my,
with money, everybody has real issues, things that they have to deal with. I don't care about the money. It, like you just said, we all have real issues.
facts. Listen, you know that I rejected the monetization for 8 years on this app, and I just recently took it because I was listening to some people, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this monetization so that I can give back and I can do my giveaways on some real shit, and I don't got to touch from when I get paid. Because when I first started this, a lot of people didn't appreciate the fact that, right, I wasn't I had the option, but I didn't want to get censored. You know where I'm coming from? That's why sometimes you hear me mumble, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta replace certain words. I don't want to, but I have to because I've already learned my lesson. They've taken videos away like without giving me the option of even disputing this shit because it went against, according to them, against community guidelines. Now, if it's not that bad, when I do certain lives, then
You know, it's
I'm
because
able
of
to
what you
dispute that
speak
shit.
on, right?
Because
We know
I
all of
go
that.
in. I keep trying to tell people there's not enough. Listen, there's not enough tape to censor me. But now that
If
I'm
you didn't have the
monetized,
knowledge, you wouldn't get that allegedly. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm saying? That's why, because you have the knowledge, and people should get this. That's how much knowledge you're giving. You're literally dropping gems. Literally, shouts out to Yaya. You be
that's
dropping gems. I watch and I
that's a
see.
fact. That's a fact, and that's why I tell people, man, I don't got the time to be on this joint. I be with my fiance. Listen, there's times where I've been on people's panels, and they be like, they be having a conversation it's like for hours. And I've been on that joint. Okay, I could be on that joint maybe an hour or two. As soon as my fiance comes in, and I already know it's movie time. It's time to eat, chill, fall back, whatever. But I'm not gonna sit here and just keep, being online while he's on there. Now, if he says, "Well, go ahead, I want to listen," then I'll stay on certain panels. Like he'll sit here, he's like, "Watch me while I'm watching you, while I, watch the answer." He's had conversations, but I think, yeah, you spoke to him before. So, and then
Yeah, I have.
people
Shouts out to your fiance.
people be thinking, oh, you on here? Like I've had people, oh, you on this joint? Like if you don't got a fiance, we don't believe. I'm like, you don't gotta believe shit. He spoke to who he wants to speak to. He's not going to speak to everybody on here because he's not like me. He's not. He's really from the streets. He don't play this shit.
Got it. Yeah, I know.
He don't play this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
That's why when people be like, when they bring up the EJ situation, and I'll be like, I forgave him, but I'm not going to his channel. I'm not doing none of that. Why? Because I respect my fiance. Y'all don't understand the shit that was said when overboard. I could forgive him, but that don't
yeah,
mean that, what was said, other people's gonna forgive what was said. Because you didn't just, you didn't keep it on me. You decided to bring people that care about me into it. So no matter how much I could forgive a person, now I have to distance myself. Because I forgave you, but I didn't forgive you for you. I forgive you for my soul.
I've forgiven people that have came for me too. So, and in my family, but it's like, okay, but I'm not messing with you like that. I'm
Yeah,
glad there's peace. I just want the peace.
exactly.
That's
Like
it.
the
We
Sister
don't
T
have to be
situation was the
friends.
same way. Real shit. Like the Moonlight situation was the same way. I forgave
Same thing
Moonlight.
with me and her.
I forgave Sister T, but I'm not going over there. Like,
Yeah.
I see comments. I be in chats. Like, people think I don't. Like, I see the shit she be saying, the slick shots she be throwing. I didn't even know she was, still going live until recently. So basically, like I told
He's
people, I don't
still
give a fuck.
throwing shots at you?
Oh,
Allegedly?
not just at me. Like, when
Oh.
people leave you on React when I'm in certain panels, oh yeah, she'll throw it
Oh,
at
okay.
everybody on the panel. Everybody, including me. But do I pay attention? No,
Damn.
you don't see me getting mad.
Damn.
So like, I'm
Why?
not stupid. I'm not blind. People think
Oh,
I'm
wow.
like,
That's funny. That is so funny
I'm just
because
grown.
why are we still
Oh
here?
shit. Listen to this. Listen, I got a song for you, but I want y'all listen. Let me see. Do I have it on this, John? Don't think I have it here. I want you to hold on, Birthday. I'm gonna play your song real quick while I get her song. People don't seem to
Okay.
understand. I don't give a fuck. This is for you, Birthday.
Cause the fake can't disregard. Yeah. This one's for the big sis. Shout out to Earth Day. Riders for life. You know how we do it. Listen up. Earth Day. Into Mother Nature. Reading you like a tarot card. Watching every move because the fake can't disregard. A great mother, daughter, and friend. Won't sell you out. She gives you the truth and tells it exactly as it is. No filtered illusions when it comes to her biz. We hitting the pavement, we running up block. Straight from the mud to the top, unlocking the lock. Yeah, the bond is unbroken, we taking the crown. With that North Philly rhythm, we shaking the town. We standing our ground, we don't ever look back. Putting the realest pain right into the track. Yeah, listen up, take heed. The world's secret she reveal. Good or bad, she won't conceal. Her wisdom is real, exposing every shadow that the games can't conceal. Connected to the earth's pulse. She knows when things are a mess. In the presence for the bliss. Mother Nature's eternal kiss. Bringing full clarity while lifting the stress. Oh, we hitting the pavement, we running the block. Straight from the mud to the top, unlocking the lock. Yeah, the bond is unbroken, we taking the crown. With that North Philly rhythm, we shaking the town. We standing our ground, we don't ever look back. Putting the realest pain right into the track. West Coast presence, but she solid on that East Side stance. Earth Day is a heavy hitting sister out from California. Standing by her word, holding down the foundation. Pure determination, she
really
don't need no
say I
validation.
appreciate you, Riders. Like, you
Unapologetic
really
with the
brought
value,
some
standing on the
peace that I
front line,
needed.
bro. Never.
And words
Okay.
of wisdom.
I appreciate you too, sis. Because when we talk, we don't talk about the bullshit. We talk about positivity. We talk about them tarot cards. We talk about other shit. We don't talk about this beef stuff. So, I hope all this, everybody's beef, gets resolved one way or another, even if somebody has to walk away on some real shit. Sometimes we just gotta go up and learn how to walk away. One or the other has to do it before both sides tear each other down on some bullshit.
I just want
real shit. That's what a lot of us want, for real, for real. As you can see, like, everybody that I've come across, I have something positive to say. Like, I don't put this out there to please anybody that hates the person. I put this out there because this is how I observe and see this person. See where I'm coming from? Like, people don't see maybe I could be the light that this person needs. Nobody, I don't know. Like, before, I didn't see the world like this. People don't understand. I used to say, fuck everybody. Like, I don't give a fuck. It ain't my problem. Now it's like, all right, let me try to give some, I see what you're going through. Like, and this is not really you based on what I've seen from you. All right,
exactly.
now,
Like, you really got to because it's like, I don't want to be that person, especially when I've came past so much and I beat myself up for when I go there. I don't like it.
Facts.
I do not like that person.
And that's the question we got to ask we got to ask ourselves when we look at ourselves in the mirror. Like, is this what we really want to leave behind? Like, do I like this version of me that I'm showing the world?
Bro, you got me in tears right now. And I'm not ashamed to be emotional. I am so not ashamed.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no, we ain't supposed to be ashamed. Like, real shit.
Like, I am not, because I don't see how people could just be that way on a constant daily basis, because I feel bad even when I'm feel like I'm defending me. Like, oh no, like, oh my God. Come
Yeah,
on,
but
man.
sometimes, sometimes people bring something in you. That's why I don't put myself in, I don't insert myself in these beefs. When people say something, I come to my channel. I don't listen. They've asked me opinions, but I've learned, like I told you from before. Now, I don't really, I try to give a positive opinion as much as I can on someone's panel, but on my channel, I go all out. Why? Because it's
True
my
will.
channel. So it's like, all right, there's a big difference. Now, I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm not bringing the drama over here. Now, over here, y'all want to hit that link, try to have a conversation, we can. But if it's going to go left, just know you're getting blocked. I don't deal with the bullshit. I keep trying to tell people that shit.
That part.
That's why you see, people come, they show their support, and they go, they know I'm not playing that shit over here. Now, we could have conversations, we could roast, I could open the panel, let people talk, and I do my thing, but we're not going to have bullshit over here. That's not what I'm letting slide.
Yeah, leave that shit somewhere else. And that's where I felt some kind of, yeah. That part I agree.
So yeah, I do handle things a little different, and people be shocked when I respond. Yeah, be shocked, because I'm tired of giving people a warning. Next is I'm gonna make another song, but it ain't gonna be no AI singing that shit
People
for
don't
me.
look at them.
Shit.
They forget
I,
that you are a true poet and you know it.
people keep forgetting that I'm not scared to put my voice behind the mic. Like, I don't care if I'm out of breath and I don't match the beat. I will still put that bitch behind a fucking beat. Right now, it's just, I got a lot going on between these books, my real life. So it's like, man, my money come first, my family come first, like God comes first. Let me put it like that. Shit, I said everything else but him. But y'all get my whole point. So it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and go at war and keep losing money. No, man, fuck that. I'm gonna stay at peace and make money.
Honey, shots out for that.
Well, shit, that's how it be. Like, people are fucking. Listen. I want people to remind y'all, man, remember this, all right? And take this with y'all. Before y'all post, all right, think, feel before you react, heal before you seek validation, all right? Because half the time y'all reacting from wounds, not wisdom. And then you wonder why everything feels heavy, right? You wonder why every conversation turns into war. You wonder why you walk away drained instead of, grounded. It's because you're moving from pain and not purpose. And most of all, remember who you are before the world told you who to be. Before the labels, before the trauma, before the expectations, before the internet tried to mold you into a character for entertainment. Because when we start showing up with intention, not ego, that's when revolution begins. That's when the shift begins. That's when the healing really starts. Like, people not peeping that part, man. We need to learn how to stay grounded, stay growing, stay rooted in something real. Because if you're going to be online, be the light on some real shit. Don't get lost in the matrix, all right? Not the chaos. Be the calm, not the storm. Be the clarity, not the confusion. Some of us come on here to be entertained, not mad. We didn't log on to babysit grown adults throwing tantrums. We didn't come here, to referee drama. We came here to vibe, to laugh, to learn, to connect. When I was growing up, my OGs used to say, roasting, how can I say, roasting was meant to bring laughter. So why is it that now we go online and roasting brings tears? Let's make it
Oh my
fucking make
God.
sense. It don't make no fucking sense. Like, this place isn't just for venting, all right? It's a mirror, a moment to check ourselves, because the real battle ain't online, all right? It's internal. And if we don't start choosing healing over hype, peace over petty, all right, grounding over gossip, we're going to keep losing pieces of ourselves to platforms that were never built to hold our truth. These apps can hold your content, not your soul. Real shit. People need to understand that. Like, I'm still trying to figure out, why do people fight online battles while ignoring the war inside themselves?
Man.
Make it make sense. Like, sometimes we need to stop, how can I say, responding to everything. And that's exactly why I don't do it. Because if I don't argue with my family and my friends, like I was saying earlier, and I'm repeating everything so that y'all can remember, all right? In real life, Why would I waste my breath online? Why would I give strangers more energy than I give the people I love? Like some of y'all respond to everything like you're getting paid per argument. Meanwhile, I'm over here choosing silence like it's self-care. All right. And let's be real. If you want to be messy, just be messy. But don't ask questions to people you know will respond a certain way. Don't poke the bear and then act shocked when it stands up. Don't light the fuse and then cry when the firecracker pops. Some of y'all set up, some of y'all set up your own drama like you directing the movie and then get mad when the plot twist is is on you. Like some of us sweet, yes, but dangerous. Sweet enough to, to stay calm, but dangerous enough to end the, conversation with one sentence. I said this earlier. Sweet enough to love you, dangerous enough to, leave you where the fuck you at. Sweet enough to stay quiet, but dangerous enough to speak once and shut the whole fucking room down. So if you're going to be online, be intentional, be aware, be aligned, because the real flex is healing quietly, powerfully, without needing the applause that this, online, how can I say, cult brings out of people. Hopefully I said that shit right, man. For real, for real.
Honey, listen. You are, look.
I think the only one brave enough to hit the link today.
Has his hands on you and is speaking truly. Like, keep talking. I'm listening.
Oh shit! I didn't even know about OG was in the chat. Shout out to Gary Busted Down Brown. Blessings. But yeah, man, that's really what I wanted to bring on here. You see, the music made the stream go longer and stuff like that. Right, the only one brave enough to come on this, John, was Earth Day, for real, to keep it on topic. You see where I'm coming from? And I love how we kept it on topic, for real. And this is the conversations we need. We don't need to bring our drama into certain panels, right?
Not at all.
We should be able to have these conversations and give our opinions without having to sit here and have somebody try to pick a side on some real shit. Because it's like when I have a conversation, whether it's with Earth Day or if I'm having a conversation, on the answers pan, or the answer not so much, kind of like stays on a little bit till he finishes landing his plane. But I understand the answer. People don't think and don't get it, but I understand the answer. Right? I get, because he's going through what we was going through in the beginning. All right, so I get him. He's got to land his plane and he hasn't landed yet. And people going to get mad when he lands his plane. They're not going to like the reaction he's going to give back at all. No, they're not. They're going to hate it. But that's on them. They wanted to keep poking the bear, but what happens when you overflow a cup of water? Real shit. It's like he's being as nice as he can, and motherfuckers take it, out of proportion. I've seen it happen with them, with a lot of us that try to start off something positive. Some people's like, oh, fuck it, I'm going to mix it. I ain't mixing shit. I'm not bringing drama to this because that I'm being a hypocrite. I'm doing the same thing I'm complaining about. Make it make sense.
Yeah. You're absolutely positive.
I don't want people to fucking roast me. Real shit. Why y'all think I didn't get mad at Yaya when she roasted the shit out of me and told me my shit stunk and I was slacking? And I'm getting it together.
Came at me.
I was in the chat with her and they're like, you gonna let her talk to you like that? Y'all just trying to stir up the fucking pot. I ain't mad at her. Plus she older than me, sending me some wisdom. Some of y'all forgot that shit. I love when someone older than me comes on this John and tells me the truth. Like, don't sit here and sugarcoat that shit. Let me know my shit fucking stink, and then we can, I don't care if you roasted me. If you're making me
like to think your shit don't stink. I
can only do two things after you tell me my shit stink. All right, clean it up or let it get dirtier.
That's
I got
right.
Two shit. Stay shitty everywhere.
Hello.
Or take a good shower with some soap and water and clean up the mess. That's what I said. I'm like, man, I'm with the roasting.
Whatever you gotta do, but get it fresh.
Real shit. I'm just not with the bullshit. You want to know why? Because that goes left. In the real world, right?
Physical.
This is what I want to do, and I can't do that through a fucking screen.
Yeah.
I'm walking away. Like, what the fuck is we doing? Like WWE with no fucking audio. Where's the entertainment at? Because I don't see bodies slamming in the ring.
None.
Where we at? Man, because I could pretend I'm China all fucking day. Where the fuck is Trish at so I can beat her ass? See what the fuck?
Yeah.
It don't make sense, and I get tired of it. I'm tired of hearing people talk about, oh, pull up, motherfuckers. Y'all gonna pull up and not do shit. And when people do pull up, it ends up in a fucking death sentence. So let's be fucking real. I'm tired of that shit. Like, if y'all gonna fucking keep playing this role, y'all need to come up with a new script. Because all of this shit is seeming like Blueface and Krishan and Housewives of Atlanta and Housewives of husbands of whatever. That's what it's
like. He was like, don't be surprised if we on what's that stuff called Netflix or
I say that shit on every
Tubi. Like Tubi, literally like
I be saying that. I'm like, yo,
every story.
Tubi or Netflix. Yo, I ain't watch this shit. They go Tubi and Netflix, they be fast as shit to make a movie.
We are, man. All we got to say is look, pay how y'all like.
Real shit.
Look, like, if you don't go ahead and do it, just don't give me my.
Listen, both Netflix and Tubi got a whole section where it says creators content. Creatorverse.
Really?
Yes, I'm saying y'all like, yo, y'all don't even peep me. My motherfuckers is making it to fucking Tubi and Netflix, but not with drama.
Yeah, I get that. That's what I'm saying. This just gave me some gems. Thank you. Appreciate that info.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing. I was like, oh shit.
My mama even told me yesterday, look, it's time for you to move
down and come back. Your voice is real low. Riaz,
drop down. I'm taking her advice. Move on.
Back, your mic. Drop down, come back. But yeah, that's how it be on this drum, man. I didn't come on here to bash.
You fighting a non-battle that you're not gonna win. I'm speaking about me. Like, you're fighting a battle you're not gonna win.
That's a fact, and that's why I don't fight nobody's battles. Like, I
give my opinion. Can I get a mic check? How do I sound though? Sorry, I didn't notice.
Let's just jump Riaz. Hold on, give me a minute. Let us land our planes, and then one mic at a time, like we've been doing. Okay, baby.
Okay, cool.
Okay, give me 1 minute. I got you. Shout out to my young little Riaz. All right. But yeah, that's how it be on this drum for real. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm taking my break on my birthday. People think I'm tripping, but I'm really gonna take that vacation. By my birthday, I should have everything I need from the hoodies to the books on here. All right. I want to do the money giveaway, but I'm gonna fall back and sip while
I and manifestation. You get all of your things, accomplished.
Real shit. Like, and it's gonna be a day where I'm not doing nothing. So why not enjoy it? So it's like, all right, I can come online, do some shit, and then give the rest of the time to my family, or I can give the whole day to my family, come online and do some shit, the rest of the night. Well, an all-nighter with my subscribers. The real ones, like on some real shit, like we used to back then, but however way it plays out is gonna play out.
Before RZA speak, I wanted to land this plane. You know how they say if you keep hearing certain things and you hear more than once, you need to take heed.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is what I'm appreciating so much because I got a whooping yesterday by my mom. It was just like,
oh shit.
No, for real, literally, like, verbally, like, and it was, you feel stupid, like, you know what?
Yeah. I get
you big dummy. You're a big dummy. But to tell me I'm wrong, that's just the way she's always been. If you're wrong, you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say though, right? For me though, I'm gonna tell you though, I actually did get into it with somebody, but it's not from here. It's from somewhere else, in another place, right? One person, right? This guy, right? He literally got and made me get a character thing, right? Basically, he was saying to me, I was just explaining about what I go through thing though. Basically, just because I'm nice don't mean that I'm not letting nobody play with me in general though. I can literally go when I get to it, I get to it. But normally I choose to go on a higher road because I ain't wasting my energy on them things, I ain't wasting that. Why waste my energy on them when I can be better than them? And then this is in a different place. This guy was saying, like, I was self-hating or I'm like an experiment because I have multi-ethnic ancestry, right? And what I said to him back? I said, one, he's projecting and he's a self-hater. And I said he was broke, though. Because I said, Literally, bro. He
When you say he
literally,
was
my
broke.
response to him in my head, though, this guy's
Young
broke,
Riaz already called
disgusting,
broke.
and he's projecting
I'm
his
sorry,
hate,
River.
his
No, I'm gonna
self-hate in
laugh
on
with
me.
certain things that's funny to me. I'm literally listening to you, but I'm like, I feel you right now. Go ahead. Keep talking.
Yeah, so basically in a different place. So basically this guy, right? I said to him, no, you're at least I'm not broke though. And literally, that's just how it is. He's saying no, he's, you know, like broke according to the white man standard, but literally that type thing. But I'm just like, look, at least I'm living better things though. I'm not better than nobody. I'm fluid like everybody else in general. Just because I'm nice and I got positive soul, positive character things though, and I can always take the high road things. However, I ain't letting nobody play with me in general, you know. Because
That's a
I
fact.
actually realized that at my age now, I've toughened up a lot actually, you know. I'm not to be played with.
Listen, social media is gonna do two things. It's either gonna break you or it's gonna
It,
make you. But I think it's
it's
gonna break
made
you
me.
before it makes you. So
Yeah, yeah.
like what I mean by that is not the normal phrase that we hear out here. What I mean is that motherfuckers will test you to the point where they'll break you. And then I don't even understand that they can't come back trying to hit you with the same shit. It don't work no
Hmm.
more.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, but everything I'm saying, no, it's not again. It's not, you know, if anyone here, it's not really. I'm not mentioning nobody though. It's just a very general statement. I was saying that I had an encounter in a different space though, different
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I mean it happens everywhere. I
No,
mean,
no,
I
it
Yeah.
don't
happens everywhere though. And you know, to be honest though, I actually went in hard on him. I cooked him though,
He said I
literally.
couldn't tell. I can't
That's right.
say
That's good.
Yeah, I literally cooked him no. Cause look, I'm older. He's older than me, but I'm more mature than him though. Literally, man got his mic turned up loud though. He's talking over everybody. I'm just like, bro, you're actually projecting though. You know, you're literally projecting. You know, you're claiming that I'm the self hater, but you're the one self hating, bro.
Man, it be like that. Some people on this joint, man, that be bleeding everywhere, expecting for someone to give them band-aids, not realizing that a lot of us ain't a priest or someone's mama. You see where I'm coming from? We don't
Yeah.
got the, can I say, the help, the aid kit that you need. All right, I'm not sitting out here trying to be a priest and sprinkle holy water on you to exercise your demons. You see where I'm coming from? Like I'm not
Right,
your
sis.
mama trying to
Right.
give you a hug. Like it's not my fault. Your mama ain't
Yeah.
give you a hug before. Listen. All right, I'm gonna say it both ways so nobody gets offended because I've lost somebody and I know how it feels when somebody talks about your parent. And
Yes.
like
Yes.
I
Yes.
know how it feels to have them in life and somebody talk about them. So I'm gonna say it like this. All right, like I don't give a fuck if you lost someone or had someone in your life. All right, if they didn't give you love when they was there or they is there and don't give you love, that's not our fault. Right? Don't come over here seeking therapy because I cannot heal your bruised ego. All right. I'm not a surgeon. I don't sit here and fix how can I say wounded kidneys and wounded muscles, which is the heart.
I believe I
Yeah.
did a live
Oh,
of calling the 5 elements of self-love. I don't know if you ever watched it.
I
This was a
think
while
I
back.
did, but I lost
And it
my.
was 5 levels to it. Self-love, love within yourself, self-healing, you know, loving the ones that are around you, family. I said no, I said it was about relationship. We are all related. That was the topic. Why did I say that? Because
Yeah.
you have
Eventually,
people you're
yes.
related to. You have to relate within yourself. You have people that you relate to with work, as we are here on social media. But the relation within is the first thing you have to do in
Facts.
order to even to relate to someone. So when you say relations, I'm related, relationship. Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you really? And I'm speaking to
Facts.
myself too. See, I'm a work in progress. I consider myself a student teacher.
I
Things
feel
that
you.
I experience or have been through, I will share. It's not
Even
about don't tell your business. It's about helping others to maybe someone might have went through something I went through. And that one person, out of one person, we're on social media. Like, shouts out to you again, writers. What are we doing on here? Like literally.
That's a fact. Like people on this
Yeah.
joint exploiting people's pain for money, for revenue, and I'm saying here like, is you serious? Like, don't do that. If you can't handle a roast, then listen, social media is not your mercenary.
It
Because
definitely is not.
people gonna roast left and right. The thing is it funny, or is it personal? That's the
Look,
question. Am I getting
I
mad because it's
laugh at
funny?
some of my roasts. Trust me.
Yeah,
Like, you got me. All
Trust
right, that was a
me,
good one.
though. Wallah.
that's how
Wallahi,
it
I
be. Like I told
promise
you, you
you.
can make me
I
laugh. Why
promise you.
would I
I'm
laugh?
sure.
Hold on, Riaz. If you can make me laugh, why would I get mad? There's no reason in me getting mad. Why? Because you roasted me and on something that you perceive. That's not my fault. You perceive
Exactly.
like, wait a minute. I mean, shit. Let me get a
I'm laughing
little
now
giggle.
because it's like I'm talking about myself. Like, dang, you got me right there. Okay. Oh, you got me.
Yeah, because you gotta realize when we come on social media, some of us show ourselves, right? And what I mean ourselves, but we don't show our whole selves. Like people be think, oh, this person is sweet until they actually really see you say respond something back, and they be like, oh shit, you really like
Mhm.
this? Yes, like I was never lying. Like when I tell people I'm really neutral, they don't believe that shit. Then they want to still sit here and ask me a question, know that I'm going to keep it real between both sides.
That's the problem that I've had.
Mhm.
That is
Yeah.
So
the problem that I've had. That is
I've
the problem that
always
I've had. Literally. That is the problem that I've had. And I'm gonna leave it on. I'm going back on mute.
then when they
I go.
notice that I'm not coming at either side, they be like, "Oh, you too soft. You too soft. I'm not here to fucking try to, bash you or bring you down." I mean, listen, I don't know why I'm then get online. All right, how can I say? How can I say behave zesty? All right, but women do it too. I mean, not zesty. How can I say? Yeah. I'm gonna say, behave zesty. So women do it too.
Mhm.
So I'm not gonna get testy on this bitch. All right.
Yeah.
So shit. What I mean by that is, all right, us women on here, we act so sophisticated, rolling our necks, get mad.
Mhm.
But there are some men on this John, all right, that could perform it better. And I be feeling like I'm actually I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie.
I'm in the Barbie world.
So like I'm like, how the fuck did he just swirl his neck more than me? I was like,
Like,
damn.
did I see that? Did I just see you
I'm
do
like,
your hand? I
what
know I
the
don't see what the hell I just thought. Well, shut the door and keep on talking.
I'm like, I got like 50 personalities, and maybe 30 of them are very emotional. 20 of them could probably have some logic. You heard me say 30. A lot of people just don't know that because they
Well,
can't.
maybe I can
No,
help some people out. I call myself tripolar. Just don't try me. It depends on.
I
Don't
say I
try me.
call my wait. I was gonna
come on,
say I
yes.
call myself very complex. I actually trust
Yeah,
me though. I'm
that's how
also
it
short
goes.
tempered too, though. Trust me, I have a short temper, but I'm actually centered, though. Actually, I've always found a way to
No,
center myself.
I'm very
But I
chill.
just really can't see you being short. I'm your energy. I'm really like,
No, we
even when
seen
you
it.
are, you're
I
just
seen
in that same. You're in that
Listen,
same energy. I
he
like
did it.
that.
He did it
Yeah,
once. I seen it. I didn't believe people until they had to, they had to direct me to the video before it got
He
deleted.
went there.
And somebody really made Rhea snap on social media, and everybody was trying to, give him advice. I was like, "What the hell happened to my young boy?"
What? River went there.
then it was in this sector, like when everything was happening a few years back with the bullshit. Ria's got himself in a situation he didn't even know he got himself into.
Like, who's
I
gonna
don't think
come for
he
River though? Why?
because he listen. You know how we sometimes they become, they be exposing certain stuff. I don't know if they really do be exposing. Like I said, sometimes it feels like some people be behind the scenes and this is a script. I don't know. So I'm gonna just say it like that.
Wow.
Right? Like
Yeah.
sometimes they're exposing this, they're talking about this, and sometimes we do the stupid move. We come up there trying to give some advice, or say, well, I've been through this. You should do this. Catching yourself trying to give some more advice, but now you're
Yeah.
in the mess because now you're answering questions you knew you should have pleaded the fifth to, like I do sometimes. You see where I'm coming from? Or
Yes.
turned around and actually gave some advice, like, oh, whoa, wait a minute, I know where we're going with this. Let me just say this instead because I know where this is going. Right? And some people don't
Yeah.
understand that. They think you're trying to play them as like, no, I'm not trying to be a part of this shit. Right? So let's be real and let's keep it to what you're asking. Because in reality, the question that you're asking, you don't want the answer to.
The answer.
So,
Oh, every
I'm,
time I hear that now, I can't help but laugh. Thinking,
well, I mean, I'm not trying to be a bitch. See, this is the nicest way I can say it. And some people don't understand that. Like, hold up, wait a minute. You want me to really, really express what I would do in real life? So
Yeah.
I'm telling you what I'm doing in real life, and you're kind of not taking it. So hold on, wait a minute. So let's go a step deeper. You want to take you want to take a ride. You know, you want to take a walk around the fucking maze that I call break. You know, mines. I sometimes don't even understand or can't figure out how to get out that fucking maze. But you want to take a walk in that fucking maze. Go ahead, be my guest. But you're not gonna like the answer. It's
You
still not
played
gonna
to
fit
see
your narrative.
exactly.
So now I just, leave people where they at. I was like, I don't participate in this shit because I don't know what's real and what's not. Some beefs have turned out to be real, some beefs have turned out to be fake. So now it's like, all right, over here with it. I've been asked like, yo, let's do the script thing. And no, for what? Because then my subscribers is gonna be like, oh no, she fake. I'm not fucking fake. I'm trying to bring awareness to the real shit. Do I get entertained? You see where I'm coming from? Do I watch certain people? Yes.
Of
Do I rock
course.
with certain people? Yes. Right? Do I watch both sides sometimes? Yes, but I don't watch everybody. What I mean by that is, all right, some people can have, a whole fallout, right? And I don't know why
Mhm.
the fallout happened, right? In certain situations. But in certain situations, I do know because I watched both these two people. But now I have to stay out of the chat and be in the bushes just listening and observing
And that's
because I'm not saying that I'm scared. What I'm saying is I
no.
don't want our relationship to go left because of something that y'all can fix yourself that I see personally to be petty. But people don't see they can't handle that part that I just said.
Hmm.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
I mean, as crazy as it
I
sounds,
can,
right?
and I respect it. I really respect your peace and what you're saying.
Because it's like sometimes one of us is gonna have to walk away. Because like, all right, if you see that this is getting dark, why are you still in it? If you see that one person can let it go, all right, man, I'm gonna have to be the bigger person. And I'm putting myself as an example. These are thoughts that I've had to say. Times that I've had to look in the mirror and reflect, like, why the fuck are you responding back to this dumb shit? Why are you even saying anything? But
yeah,
see, some people don't think like that.
yeah.
That's why I was like, I
They,
don't come at people. We all make mistakes. What y'all
Oh, that's why I'm still beating myself up, and I gotta keep. Look, I have to get this. I have to forgive myself. I'm just speaking that out loud. Like I get what you're saying. Like
yeah,
we
like some
sound like
people
no. We have to check our own selves.
yeah.
yeah, I openly do that. I always say I'm flawed like everybody else. But you know what I'm saying? I say that to my people think, for example, right? If my own people think though, you know what they say to me? They say they're better than me. I'm just like, look, I'm not better than nobody. I'm flawed like everybody else. But if I had to flip the table on them, I say I'm better than them because I am though. And also to be honest though, I'm half Persian by ancestry, so I got a Persian warrior inside me. I just choose to, use a different energy though. That's why I say I'm the Prince of Persia because I got Persian ancestry. I- Since I got Persian ancestry, when I say it, I'm gonna claim it. And I'm also Indo-Persian, so Indo-Persian warrior, the tribe I belong to. I got that within me. It's just that the spirit and the soul I have is more of a scholarly type one, though.
Let
So,
Actually,
me
are you
That-
let me
familiar
inter-
with Congo, Riza?
Congo. Yeah.
let me interject real quick, Riaz. All right, real quick on what you're saying. I get what you're saying, right? And that's the thought that we all have and continue to make mistakes. We're not better than anybody on this joint.
Mm-mm.
Right? I want to be better than me. But I'm not
Mm.
going to sit here and lie to anybody. All right. Even though I want to be better than the person that I was yesterday, all right, my behavior compared to your behavior is better. Don't like I want you to remember that you remember the OGs. Don't ever say you better than anybody. But in
Ah,
reality, you really are. But you're not better than this person. You see where I'm coming from? You are better behaved than this person. You have better logic than this person. But you see where I'm coming from? Because we are better than somebody, at something. It's just some people haven't been, haven't matured. They're still
Yeah.
lacking.
oh, you got that before I was about
Oh,
to.
you
I'm
got
like,
put.
whoa,
Oh,
I'm learning to shut up because really I was gonna say something about that, but you handled
wait,
it
sorry. That's
well.
the worst that you're gonna
Good
ask me.
advice.
There, you said something to me. Though. Remember, you said
I
something
said
about
that
Congo.
thinking like that is what that mentality is what keeps us making that mistake. Oh, I'm better than you. No, I'm trying to be better than me. Watch me, but I got a better behavior than you. My behavior is better than yours. I react better. I think logically better. You see where I'm coming from? Because some people don't have common sense. All right. You see where I'm
Yeah.
coming from?
I
They
say
think with
I'm on a high frequency. I'm on a high
there you go.
vibration. I'm naturally born that way. I'm naturally born high vibration. I'm just basically, of course, I have to adjust according to my environment and things, and I still have to work. And I'm very flawed though, and I've always said that, because you know what they say: you don't call out to mean other people's sins, because you yourself commit worse sins than the actual person. Yes, though
Exactly.
we all judge, but it's more like righteous judgment. There's a difference between judgment and perspective. I give perspective, not judgment, because only God judges. However, what I
I
do,
like that,
I
River.
give perspective, and I can give opinion, thought, or perspective. I call it perspective.
That's a fact. And you know why I also stopped saying, "Oh, I'm better than you," because you know when you hit somebody with that and you be stuck wondering why the fuck this motherfucker asking questions left to right, because they're gonna hit you with the logic. But can you do this? Can you do that? Are you better than me at this? Ain't nobody got time to play kid games. So I explain it before they even twist my words up. I didn't say I was better than you doing it, you know, the skills and doing that, but I'm better than you, and you know, behavior wise, logic wise. You see where I'm coming from? Yeah,
Yeah,
your skills could be better than mine, but at the end of the day, your skills, you know, ain't gonna take you far with the behavior you got. Because you know,
yeah.
respect takes you a long way.
Yeah, I get you on that type things. Basically the F days, like, I say that to some bumper extenders. You know why some bumper extenders say to me that they're better is because some of them are deeply jealous of me. You know why? Because look, I'm born and raised in the UK thing. So basically, I've got opportunity and I have the culture aspect too. Some of them don't have culture and everything, and some of them do nothing at home. But
Mhm.
they want to throw that energy saying they're better because, that's the only thing they have. And they want to throw it onto their overseas counterpart. But they're the same people, right, who go overseas, they'll take the same plane ticket, come to an hour and I come to live my life, but then they don't know, they can't live my life because they don't know what life is really like over here. And when I actually tell them, what life is like here, they don't want to believe it. And then when they actually figure it out, they cry instead of figuring it out. I'm just like, look, you want to claim you're better, but you got what you got. And this is in general's thing.
And that's
So
a
I'm
fact.
just
Listen. I'm gonna put this
I,
in
I,
maybe
I
my
I wanted to
maybe.
give my opinion too, but go ahead.
No, go ahead. Say it before that, and then I'll give my opinion. You go. I'll give my statement. My bad. I want you to give your opinion.
The statement of being better too, as well. I used to get that a lot. You think you're better. You can never stop being better and great.
Mm-hmm.
You can
There you
only
go.
elevate.
There you
So
go.
everyone is capable of that by choice. It doesn't have anything to do with sometimes people are born that way by birth all the way up to their adulthood and was born into what we call a family of sins or curse or whatever, and they're great.
Facts.
So it has
Mhm.
nothing to do with that. We cannot pick and choose. We didn't pick and choose our heritage, who we are related to, born with. All you can do is pick to be the best person that you can be. I'm not better than nobody. I'm just better than who I used to be.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I
And
get you on
And I
that
know that
aspect
for a
as
fact.
well.
No
Maria,
one can take that away from me. Even with my endeavors, and I still have false, and I'm going to continue to make the mistakes that I take. Did you hear how I said that?
yeah. But that's a fact though. Listen, like I hear a lot of people come on this joint, right? The division be so real that it does go to the cultural side, right? And yes, you could listen when somebody tells you, "Oh, you think you better?" Hey, yeah, look, listen, I'm not better than you, but I behave better. Once again, you see where I'm coming from. But I get tired, right? Because I'm Puerto Rican. Look at me, all right? Listen, I'm mixed, all right? I come from the Arawak tribe, all right? Taino runs through my fucking veins, all right? I'm 60% African for motherfuckers that are wondering. It's just that somehow, some way, I'm inheriting my mama's European side. All right, I was darker when I was little, but now I'm three toned. All right, shh, chill. I ain't gonna show you all my parts, but y'all get my point. I'm three fucking toned. Shit, but I'm Puerto Rican, right?
My
And as
hair is
crazy as it sounds, right? I
sandy
tell a lot of
red.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
listen,
that's interesting
growing
though.
up, listen, growing up, it was just nothing but just Puerto Ricans and blacks, all right, in the community. Yeah, there was whites and stuff like that, but they started disappearing within my community. Then we started seeing Mexicans. It started really getting diverse. All right. Now I'm gonna put it like this. I tell people this a lot, and they don't understand why I say it. But if you know about culture, if you know about heritage, if you know about your roots, you know why I say it. Puerto Ricans and blacks ain't no different. The only thing that changes is the seasoning in the motherfucking food. All right.
Say it.
Yeah. Wait,
That's
you know what?
hold on, Riaz. Hold on, Riaz. Baby, let me get this off because you're gonna throw me off, baby. Hold on 1 second. The only thing that changes is the fucking sazon. So all I got, what I'm trying to say is, it gets on my fucking nerves. It boils my blood when I hear a Puerto Rican woman or a black woman come on this John and say, "Well, you know, black women are so toxic," da, 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 and then they praise and they put a Puerto Rican woman on the pedestal. Let me tell y'all something. Puerto Ricans come from African tribes. All right. Look up what an Arawak is, what a Taino is, and then y'all will understand what I am saying. Like, African, Jamaican, Haitian blood runs through our fucking veins. Puerto Rico has how can I say, different tribes, but the main tribe that landed in Puerto Rico because the Arawaks, because of the Arawaks being saved by the Moors and the West Africans, voila, you got the Taino, you know, our great grandparents, you know, their parents, you know, our parents, Taino heritage, all right? We're the descendants of them. And people don't seem to understand that all those cultures are mixed in. I got only fucking, what is it? I think it was what they said, 40%, 30% of just European blood in me. And it's mixed up, right? So here's my thing, all right? I'm so tired of them seeing that black women are toxic. When you say toxica in Spanish, it means toxic in English. Puerto Rican, all right, men have said that women that are Puerto Rican are just as toxic as black women. All right, just that a lot of Puerto Rican, for some reason, men have their type. They do want a Puerto Rican, a black woman. Some of them want a Chinese woman. Some of them want a white woman. The same way goes for the black men. But stop fucking saying that all black women are toxic when in reality, both Puerto Rican and black women are just as toxic alike. And y'all could say that I'm wrong, I'm tripping, I'm talking shit, but I know deep down inside, I'm not.
Can I go a little deeper? They all have melanin in them.
Hold on, Riaz.
They all have melanin in them.
Go ahead, sir. Sorry.
I said everyone has melanin in them. So if you want to go there, then all women are. These are facts. Shouts out to
Because I'm getting tired of this shit. Go ahead, Riaz. My bad.
I was gonna say though, right? Basically, though, I belong to the Indo-Persian people, half Indian, half Persian. But to be honest, the once upon a time, yeah, me and Indians were one people. But I'm not. Me and them are two different people. I'm not Indian though. No one in my family claimed they were, and everything like that. I claim the Persian side more because look, the Persian, they recognize me. They were the first people to recognize me though and everything. And the people I belong to, they're known as the Kiani tribe, right? Descended from Canaan dynasty, right? It's a dynasty in Persia, semi-mythological, they say, but it's actually a real tribe. It's a real dynasty in Persia, long time ago before the Phoenicians. It's just that it's like Persians don't cross the border to the Indian subcontinent for 5,000 years, and they probably bred. So I'm like a mix of a lot of things. Who knows? I could potentially have some North African, you never know, some Arabic, you never know, or I could potentially have some connections to China, though, actually.
I mean, that's what happens to a lot of people. That's why Big Sis said what she said earlier about everybody having some melanin in them. Listen, why do you think that when people say, "Are you Puerto Rican?" I be like, yo soy taíno de pura cepa. You know what that means? All right.
No.
I'm gonna translate that for y'all in English. All right.
Okay.
I have taíno roots, but all right, taíno roots, baby. That's my culture. All right, that's my heritage. Those are my roots. Go ahead,
Yeah.
that's my bad.
I have 48% Nigerian in me. My both sides of my father and mother are originally from New Orleans. I had to educate my family on that.
Oh shit!
I have 3% European too, so I'm 3%er, right?
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
I'm part of the 3%er too.
So,
like, I'm with you, Ryder. But listen, some of us show more melanin. Listen, I'm gonna let you speak right now, Riaz. When you look at my daughter, all right, some people be like, "Yo, is she like Brazilian? Is she like exotic?" I was like, y'all don't even understand. A Puerto Rican woman, right? Me, right? Which I felt, I consider myself Taino, right? Got together with a Moorish man, all black roots, right? As y'all want to call it, which I don't consider anybody black. But you get where I'm coming from. And we made a beautiful Afro-Latina woman. I was like, do y'all know what happened there? Do y'all even know what we just did when we got together and created that beautiful, that beautiful human being? Not just that, we're bringing back what y'all say don't exist no more. My daughter's black. Whether people want to say, oh, but her mama's Puerto Rican. I'm 60% black, motherfuckers. Like, wait a minute. You can see it when I let my hair out and I just, let it afro out. But I fucking colic that bitch and let it just be wavy and shit. It got oils and stuff like that because I don't want my hair everywhere.
I'm 97%.
Okay, sorry. I was gonna say I'm more Persian. You can see with my mom and my dad though, right? I should, the more melanated side of me though, I get it from my dad the most. My mom is like a high yellow texture though, but her family is whole brown and everything. She just developed it different though later, right? So I'm like a mix between my mother and my father together, right? I am more like a caramel texture. So sometimes though I look more brown, sometimes I
You're more
look more yellow.
pecan. But yeah, I get where you're coming from.
I'm more like a pure mix though, actually. I'm multi-ethnic actually. You know, what the Pakistanis as well. They come from
Yeah.
multi-ethnic people. Some
Listen,
Pakistanis are Indo-Persian, Arab, some is like
yes.
Indo-Turkic. Yeah, sorry, anyways, yeah.
Listen.
So, Rizza, you do know that the father side, you have the trach, in case you guys didn't know, allegedly. I don't know if you guys are familiar about that. You said that you're more of your father's side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I inherited
I
more
did.
my father's, color,
Mhm.
and my sister inherited my mother's
You're not
complexion.
a color, baby. Don't use that.
Let her finish,
Also,
Ria.
sorry,
Let's have
my
a
bad.
conversation,
Wrong
baby.
term. Sorry, my bad. What can I
But let
say
her let
instead
her
of that?
finish her statement and then you go. Let's have a conversation, baby. Because sometimes we overcarry ourselves, right? And then we talk and then y'all having a conversation and then it gets thrown off and it switches to a whole nother topic.
Yeah, thank
So
Okay,
you.
let her
sorry,
finish.
my bad. My bad. Continue.
So when we talk about implanting the seed, it's like we went from, age of Pisces to now age of Aquarius, right? So how do we plant? And you plant a seed, right? It takes what? Water.
Mm-hmm.
What is this called? Mother Earth. So with the water, it takes the water semen in order to make it grow. Hence, this is all science and facts.
Yep.
That you're going to take
Water,
more.
sun, and people don't believe that you gotta talk to your plants. I learned that the
You
hard way.
have to.
I was cracking up. I was like, I really do. And they was like, talk to your plants, watch it grow. I said, nah, y'all bullshit. I mean, this was 7 years ago. Some old
Sing
lady
it to
was
'em.
really trying to teach me some stuff. And I'm like, you lying. Yo, listen, I started going live on Facebook. My little journey, I got videos still posted up and I'm posting them up little by little. All right. I showed everybody how I was growing my, how can I call it, my earthly goods, my Mary Jane, my
Mm-hmm.
tomatoes, my
It comes from the
potatoes,
earth.
my
How can it not
cucumbers.
be?
All right, and listen, every day I was on Facebook, I was playing reggaeton. All right, I was playing reggae, I was playing bachata, I was playing hip hop. Listen, listen, for some reason, I swear Mary Jane loved when I put on Dej Loaf and Kevin Gates and some Orga Tagnon and some Evie Queen because that's when it was growing the most. I would put anything else.
Okay, my bad. I was just,
Okay,
I
I
swear
was
this
just
plant
sorry.
was
blending in with you.
taking forever, but I thought it was bullshit, and it's my whole point. Because when I first tried it, I was like, "What's going on?" Like, I got the finger; they're growing. You see where I'm coming from? And I used to tell everybody, "Stay away from my plants. Y'all giving it some bad luck. Something's going on. They keep dying." And it was true. I didn't know nothing about
Their
gardening.
energy.
I didn't know about planting besides what my mom taught me, right? And I was just watching, and I didn't really pay attention, but I knew I already had the first steps instilled in me. So I started taking the advice from the old head, and I started doing everything she was telling me. She's like, "Look, listen, some plants you got to take it out from the shade, put it in the sun, from the sun to the shade. You got to water some plants more than others less than others. When it comes to the Mary Jane plant, you got to water it less than others, and I didn't know that. All right, and it needs more shade than it needs sun." So every plant is not, doesn't grow the same way. And that Mary Jane plant only liked the certain songs, right? So I thought it was bullshit. I've learned a little more. And listen, that plant, lie to you not, within 3 years, made it to almost 6 feet. It was almost as tall as my fiance. And so one of the young bulls was like, "What's this?" They're like, "That's what I think it is." They gripped my fucking plant off the porch, and that's where I had it, on my porch, right? Hiding in between the tomatoes, the potatoes, the cucumbers, and all that. Like I had everything in shelves around it, tables, everything, trying to cover it up, but it was there. So as crazy as it is, he yanked that John from the roots, man. I cried. I said, "Yo, it took me 3 years to grow that fucking little bitch right there, and you just yanked it off."
You want to know why you did it? Because you felt that pain too.
I what?
Oh wow.
You felt the pain of your plant. Like, yes.
I was mad, yo.
Okay.
It took 3 years to grow that plant. You don't understand. It's not easy to grow Mary Jane, all right? It's not easy to really
Not
grow
at all.
plants.
Allegedly. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying. No.
I got the video. Let me see. Let me see. Do I still got one of my little
Rizzo, you're good. I read your comment, love. You're good.
Listen, watch this video. I think it's on this one. Where's the welcome to HP one? I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Probably this one.
Welcome to Philadelphia, aka Philadelphia. HP, baby. In HP where my blood runs deep. Not born in Philly but raised in the streets. A shorty from Ponce, Puerto Rico I hail. Taino roots run deep, my heritage won't fail. Indigenous to both lands, I proudly proclaim. America where water and air come at a price. But in HP my heart finds its place. Though it hurts to see what my community has to face. Sometimes I look around, lost in a maze. Questions linger in vain, pause in the haze. People get offended, their egos inflamed. Yet they scream for change, their voices untamed. We seek to make a difference, to break the chains. But anger and offense cloud our noble aims. Opinions are silenced, a disheartening scene. In the HP community where I grew up as a kid, we had nothing but fun. Didn't matter what we did, no matter what we looked like or where we came from. We got along just fine, never felt the need to run. But then a few kids went missing and some loved ones lost their lives due to mistaken identity, confusion and hate that thrives. And I don't know when it all really changed, but I miss the old days when we all had fun and didn't judge. Sometimes I look around, lost in a maze. Questions linger in vain, pause in a haze. People get offended, their egos inflamed. Yet they scream for change, their voices untamed. Looking back in my community, I shake my head. Strings attached to their backs, they're easily led. Waiting for a savior, a puppet master's command. While warriors fight and take a stand. Warriors rise, their spirits unyielding. Fighting for justice, their voice revealing. They offer solutions, paths to a brighter day. Yet met with resistance, they're forced to sway. Now it's about race. Who has more and who could take what they want? They say they want change, but really they just want chaos. It was a baby right there. That's my Mary Jane. People who live here, they just want to stir up trouble, spread fear and hate. It's clear. Sometimes I look around, lost in a maze. Questions linger in vain, pause in a haze. People get offended. There
we go.
I'm sorry, I stepped away. I came back though.
I was trying to hold on, Riaz. I was trying to pause it, but I couldn't pause it. So I hope y'all was able to get that little glance of it.
I said beautiful.
I did.
Beautiful. A baby right there. That little John, man. And I got different videos of the growth of my my little plant, yo. So yeah, that shit shattered my little heart when like young bull sat here and like, what's this? I like it was in the corner for a reason. It wasn't meant for nobody to touch it. It said that if anybody but me touched this plant, it was gonna die. And that's exactly what happened. It didn't grow no more buds. I couldn't, I tried to replant it, try to make it grow, try to save it. It said, you mistreated me. You let that motherfucker abuse me.
It was painted and tarnished.
Wow.
So that's what I do. I keep trying to tell people I do grow, I gardening, I do my own shit. It's just that, my mama left me this house. I gotta fix it. Then I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get me what I gotta get me little by little. It's gonna take me some time. Yeah, I'm 36 years old. At first I was slacking, but I got my shit together now. I ain't gonna sit here and deny it.
Six protons and 5 electrons. Okay, you in your bag.
I was gonna
because people don't seem to understand. It's like, all right, we are the obstacle in our way. We are that rock.
My number? I'll send it to you. 36.
Huh? Oh, you talking to
You know I
Riaz?
deal with numbers. Pull
Oh,
your. I'll send it to you. Your number 36.
36?
You say you're 36. Am I correct?
No. Wait. Oh, how old am I? I'm 36. Yeah, I'm 36 years
Yeah.
old.
Okay. So I'm just letting you know your energy that you're standing in. I'll send it to you.
Wait, I was gonna ask though, what about me though? What happens? I'm 24.
You still 6. What's 2 plus 4?
2 plus 4 is 6.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so basically with me, I'm an empath type. But you know what? I also have a problem with sometimes though. It's actually though, I get, sometimes with me, since I'm empathetic, I feel other people's burden, even though it's not my fault. When other people's mistakes and sins, I feel that, feel the weight of it, even though it's not my fault though, and I shouldn't though, and it's not my burden to carry, but sometimes my nature just takes over,
It might
literally.
be, River. I'm here to tell you that, sweetheart.
And that's why we have to learn how to walk away because not every battle is meant to be fought.
It just might be your lesson. Let your lessons become your blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Happy for real. That's just how it is, though.
I
Okay,
don't
I
so
mistake
that's fine.
nothing I experience. My mistakes is the things that I take. Those are my lessons.
yeah,
Are you a repeater? Was you kept back? Did you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to
I
give
got
it like I try to break things down for for everyone to be able to understand in different ways when I speak certain things to make it
I
simple.
understood. I understood what you mean. You know, I
So
get
I
that.
remember one time me and you were on the panel and you were telling me about like she mentioned with me with the tarot. All of this, sweetheart, and I'm not sorry to tell you, it all coexists with who we are. We have been so afraid of running with things that are essentials and tools that we need to all use. You cannot say you're a sign. You can't say that you're from this side of family if you're not putting them all in coexistence within yourself.
Facts.
You have
Yeah,
a feminine and a masculine. We all do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you balance it? So when people say you acting like a bitch or you acting, that's more of your feminine or your masculine coming out. That's it.
Facts.
That's all. There are
yeah,
some people that choose that are the sex of me, want to just choose to be who they are in their sexual preference, and they choose to weigh more of their masculines. The same as with the males. And I
That's
will
a
keep preaching this. How come you can't tell what the baby gender is when the mother first conceived?
the because a baby, right, when it's a fetal is
What?
well when it
Come on,
starts,
girl.
how can I say transforming inside the body when
Mhm.
it's goes from the fetal it's kind of like it has kind of like I'm gonna say a vagina. Then it
Thank
starts
you.
trying to starts transform. It does the penis or the vagina doesn't completely form.
This is when I get
Right?
excited.
They're like 3 months around there. That's when the gender is really officially said. But now they got technology where they say they could tell if it's a boy or
I
girl.
love education dialogues like this.
So
Ooh,
yeah,
okay.
you're not
This
wrong.
is not
I
an
mean, yeah,
argument to put up with. It's
every
basically facts.
every baby is born. Yeah, she's not wrong. And then the organs start developing around like 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. That's when they have full organ, not full organs, but you could tell that it's a male or a female due to the genitals. Like it has a vagina, the organs inside. It has a uterus or it
Hence
doesn't have a
hermaphrodite.
uterus.
Yeah,
There
Hence
you
the
go.
people
It's
were
a
born with two nipples. Hence to
There you
where
go.
the hormones. Yeah,
Yes, you're
that's
correct.
how that
Yes.
works.
you know, I'm gonna tell you this, but right, to be honest, though, right, if people, I mean, what they suffer from? They suffer from this form of PTSD known as post-colonial syndrome, right? It's like the trauma, the legacy of colonial rule and everything, though, basically. And the symptoms is depression, anxiety, identity crisis, internalized racism, and also colorism as well, and also think some have partition trauma. I don't
Put
have
that shit
partition
down.
trauma.
That's my definition.
But let me say something, right? You remember our old heads
PTSD.
growing up
Put that shit
say this?
down. We have to all do it.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like,
Let
do
it
y'all
go.
remember?
That's what PTSD is.
Do y'all remember what our old heads used to say? Right, like, let go, don't hold on to the past, right? And what a lot of people like don't seem to understand that. And not just that, it was another word for it, right? It was another word I can't remember now. What I'm trying to say by that is, right? Listen, everybody goes through something. We all suffer from something. You see where I'm coming from? But it's like my grandpa used to say, everything has a cure, right? You just don't understand it. And I didn't understand his words yet, right? Until I got older, like what the fuck he meant. Then I found out, listen, they got a cure to everything. They just, they just give you the band-aid to it. You see where I'm coming from? Now, once you see that, right, then you start taking it towards the mental health too. And then you start learning. I had to learn the hard way, right? When I learned that my child was not just ADHD, he was autistic. You see where I'm coming from? When I had to, when I was trying to tell everybody, it's not about the medication. It's not about, just therapy. Yes, they need therapy, but guess what goes along with that? The change of diet, a schedule. Once these kids get out of schedule and their diet is changed again to the way it was before, until you got it, how can I say it the right way?
Handle with care.
They start, acting again the same way. Hyperactive. You can't tell, if they got this. Like they're trying to tell my son now. He got out of schedule for a minute. Now you got a therapist telling him, oh well, we think you got schizophrenia too. I said, baby, go get a second opinion from the psychologist. Please do not go by what this they're trying to stick medication down your throat. A therapist doesn't prescribe medication.
I don't want y'all scared.
I was also going to tell you the rate as well, right?
Hold on, let me land my yes, we're gonna confuse people, right? And I think Earth understands exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't want to forget.
Right? I'm not saying Riaz doesn't. What I'm saying is Earth got a little more experience and has seen some shit. And she's the one on the panel up here. Riaz got some experience because he's going through autism himself. But what I'm trying to say is managing the autism. I'm not talking about walking through the experience. None of us have, unless you have autism yourself. What I'm talking about is, as parents, how do we, cure this? That people are saying that it's not curable. With depression, you put a band-aid on it. Like for example, me. They say I have bipolar depression. You know how I tried. I'm not gonna say put a bandage. I'm gonna say how I healed it through writing. All right. I stopped writing when I turned around 15, 16 years old. Right. That's when I got pregnant. When I, when I started, how can I say, feeling the pressure of the world on me.
I knew that was
right? So a lot of people don't seem to understand that part, right? They be like, oh, but yes, I was going through all this because of what I was going through, the pressure of the world. I didn't understand that as I got older, it was going to get darker. I thought it was going to get easier, as I was told through my grandpop story, through my OG story. You see where I'm coming from? We all went through that phase until you go out there and you leave your community, you meet what the real world is like, and then you see how cold it really is. You see where I'm coming from? And I'm a hybrid, all right? I grew up without the internet. But as I was getting older, the internet was already, it just came out of nowhere, right? In the 90s, like boom, it just exploded, right? Like cell phones was, they wasn't, how can I say, little flip phones no more. They were becoming touch screens, like flat screens. You see where I'm coming from? Like little, kind of like, they were evolving, all right? We had MP3s, iPads already, like, the screens wasn't gray, and they wasn't just, the computers wasn't just gray, and they wasn't just Dell. We wasn't using floppy disks no more. So I was in both.
Phones were like known to you, like, I'm from Cali.
Remember, listen,
we had the big phones out here before flip.
Listen, flip phones existed, right, in my generation until Metro PCS really came out. And what is these other companies? I forgot what the other companies, but I remember Metro. When Metro really came out, I was a teenager.
Metro and
changed it. We had the walkie-talkie.
Give me a second. Wait a second. I know, sis, because I had the flip phone. Was it T-Mobile or
T-Mobile? Yes, T-Mobile and what's the other one?
It's another one, boo.
AT&T. There you go, AT&T. They were bringing out screens.
It's another one. Wasn't the one with an S?
Sprint PCS.
Say it again.
Sprint PCS.
Thank you. Sprint.
I don't know if I'm saying it right. I think I'm saying
Sprint
it right.
had the first flip before Metro.
There you go. No, but no, flips existed. When I said that Metro bought out, Metro started transforming it. It wasn't just little regular phones where you were just typing. You see where I'm coming from? Now you have the walkie-talkies. All right. Now phone, it was a walkie-talkie. They were called chirps. right?
Yes, the church. I hate those things. They used to get on my nerve.
They don't exist no more. But
I'm
then
glad it doesn't.
after that, remember, I mean, and if people even peep it in our TV shows, I was growing up on iCarly, all these Disney channels shows, all these Nickelodeon shows and all stuff like that, right?
Okay, Young Bucks. What about the readout pages? I can go a
Listen,
little bit.
they bought
Readout
out,
pages. Riders.
huh?
Read out pagers. They had the read out pagers. Yes. Where you can talk and it read out. You a baby. You don't remember that.
Oh yeah, I'm a baby. I know that. I be
I
listen.
know. I'm
I just
like
started learning
literally telling you like how
like this.
technology went like a level up, a level up. I get what you're saying.
Y'all started everything. Y'all era really
Yeah.
started everything. All right, I don't deny
Yeah.
that. I tell because I was born in the late '80s, but raised in the '90s. Like I tell everybody, I didn't know what backroom chats were until I got older. All right? I didn't know that y'all started all this shit in the '70s. I mean, the '70s and the '80s. All right.
Yeah, the baby boomers,
I
the
didn't know.
middle child, which is us, and then the crystal children, which is you guys.
Listen, and
Okay.
like I tell
I'm a
people, I'm like,
product of
I
two
didn't.
Gen Xers.
Yes, I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't understand a lot of this. I didn't listen because remember, I grew up on when I started going into social media. All right, it was Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. All right, that's how I started off with the social media: Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. All right, no, my bad, MySpace. Oh, I skipped the
I was just about to say, you don't remember MySpace?
Yeah, it was MySpace. Right.
Yes.
So then as soon as I started MySpace started fading. Remember, because I was a little kid when MySpace came out, so I wasn't really paying attention to MySpace. All right, in 2000, I was only 10 years old. People don't peep that
Oh, that's so cute.
So
Little
that's why
baby.
I laugh. Like, oh, wait a minute. I was, I had the technology around me. I had a phone, but my first phone was a chirp. So mind you, I didn't have the internet in my chirp like that. So I wasn't paying attention to that. I was on the go paying for my minutes. Mind you, minutes. Do minutes still exist? No, you get
They was
unlimited.
making a killing. Wasn't they making a killing
Yes,
up
they
in them damn
was with the
minutes?
fucking chirps. Yes,
They was making a killing up in damn minutes. You had to pay for minutes.
I was 13 years old because around that time when I was already working at little corner stores, cleaning stores, putting sodas in refrigerators and stocking shit up. I was getting paid good because they knew my mom. So every little $100, $200 I made every week, I went out, bought my shoes, I went out, paid for my phone. I was like, yo, I stuck broke every freaking week. I got paid. So mind you, like I went through the transformation, right? The evolution of technology.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I'm not gonna diss the 80s where it took me a minute to even understand that what we see as certain things, right? It already existed in the 80s to certain people just a different way. They was doing
how come I know trading and coding? We were the ones with the
Y'all was
computers
doing
in
this-
class first. We
Y'all
started
was-
this shit.
No, but listen, I found out that what was MySpace to me, y'all was doing in backroom chats on phones.
Girl, AOL, what you talking about? Like really? Like literally.
I'm like, yo, I'm saying
the email was when we first started really having.
No, it was through y'all phone because y'all had what was that? Listen, the chat rooms here is what y'all had in them chat rooms on them phones back then, even before the
Exactly.
I don't know what it was called. I don't get me to lie. I think Yaya had a whole live about it. So make sure y'all go check out Dish and Dirt. All right. She has a whole live talking about that era.
What? Please send it to me. I need that.
I think you was
Y'all
there.
sleeping on Dish and Dirt. Y'all sleeping on Dish and Dirt.
You was there, big sis. You was there. You was giving
was?
your opinion too. Yes, you was there on all 3 lives that she did about talking about that era.
I have
You
so
was there.
much.
You and Mr.
Listen, I have so
Jones.
many downloads and things. Like, help me remember again. You said she was talking about the internet.
Yeah, the internet and everything. Remember how back years? Remember she brought up how can I say getting paid to talk to people and stuff like that. She brought up a whole lot of shit.
Oh yeah, how we communicate. Oh, she was talking about the chat line. See, thank you.
There you go.
She was talking about look, girl, please.
How people pay money to have conversations with people on the phone.
Yes, sometimes I just need
MySpace.
a little memory. Thanks, sis. You right. I was
First
there.
MySpace. That's why I was like, you and Mr. Jones was talking about it in the chat. And I think y'all hit one of her lives together.
Yes,
if I'm not mistaken, and it was a good conversation. So
yeah, healthy.
So damn, like I'm like, I'm not tripping. I'm like, all this shit that we going through, people in the 80s experienced it in a different way, I guess. Different. It's just different now. I don't know. You see where I'm coming from? I get confused talking about it myself, but those who understand. I wasn't.
No, you're not
Even though
confused. You're explaining it right. Don't doubt yourself.
I
You
was
are
born in
not
'89.
confused.
No,
You're
why I say
speaking
it
on
like
what you
that is
know and what you
because
experienced, but with
there
the
you go.
intel you do know.
I couldn't experience what y'all
Yeah,
tell
you
me.
didn't
I
live
couldn't
it, but you're
experience that.
speaking on the history, the
Exactly.
her story and his story of it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man, but I get it though, because I experienced a little bit of what y'all lived in my life. It's just that my cousins, my older cousins, was on them chat rooms. I wasn't, and I didn't understand. I wasn't paying attention to that shit anyways. I was watching fucking Barney. I love you, you love me. What a great
We
big hug
were a
from
happy family with a great big hug. Oh Lord,
that's why
Barney used to get on my
Wait,
damn
I am
nerves.
familiar with that stuff. I was kind of in that era, but I was too young to remember that.
Oh, Rissa, can I give you a virtual energy hug right now? I just want to. It's like you. I knew I looked at you like, oh baby, you were born in 2001. I call her my prince baby because she was born in 1999. You were younger
No,
than
I
my
wasn't
baby
born in
girl.
Yeah,
'99. I was born in '89. In '99, I was
No,
9 years old.
he put his year he was born. I'm
yeah,
telling
Oh,
him.
because
oh,
my mother was 21 in 1999. My father
oh,
was
shit.
19. They got married in 1999. I was born in 2001. So in the year 2000, both were just focusing on their thing. My dad was just, building it up. While my mom just went to college to study, right? She was studying
Mhm.
childcare in those days,
So she was 21. Me and your mother is a year apart, and my daughter is a year apart from you. I was 22 in 1999. That's when I had my daughter.
Yeah, that's what,
That's crazy.
yeah, so in 2000, my mom was
Synchronicities, baby.
22. So by the time I was born, mother was 23. Now she's 49.
That's a fact.
Learn about synchronicities and things that are meant, even when sometimes it's negative for us.
That's
What
a
we
fact.
say, the mistakes. Remember when I was talking about mistakes? Listen,
We all make them.
you've always you always speak in your energy. Listen, I deal with energy, Rizzo. I know you. You know we've spoken like I told you with the tarot. It's okay that you don't, but you see how you talking to me now.
Yeah.
Me?
I do,
Yes.
and I really, really stand on what I was blessed and the gifts and knowledge, not being better, knowing.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense to you, beloved?
Yeah, it does make sense actually.
And
I
I wanted to
really
say this
understood
also to you, and
everything at
my soul is telling me to tell you
24.
this: don't judge,
Yeah.
be
Wait,
authentic.
but
You don't have to judge.
yeah.
No, you don't realize you do. Like you said, I'm better than. I'm better than. You know it. We know it. They just haven't gotten better in their life.
Yeah.
Facts. That's
That makes
why you don't say
Take
that you're
that with
better than
you.
them, but you say that when they hit you with the "oh, you ain't better than me," say I'm not in competition with you. I'm in competition with myself. Fuck that shit, man.
You are what
Like
you eat.
I
When you
know
embark the words that you say, words mean things. When you put these
facts.
words within yourself and you keep saying it, I'm better than, I'm better than, I'm better. We don't realize how we manifest certain things in our lives. And sometimes it can be a negative for us.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, look, I get you what you mean, though, actually. You're right, actually. Me kind of thinking that my whole life, though, actually made me actually get the identity confusion
Yeah,
part, though, for the whole thing. That's what I suffered from. Massive
it's just your
identity
journey.
crisis
You're just a
since the
spiritual
day I
being
was
having a
born.
human experience, baby.
Yep, I'm a
Exactly.
Experience it.
spiritual being. Yeah, of course, I'm a spiritual being. That's just how I was created, though, actually. High vibrational being on earth.
That's a fact.
Keep
And that's how it is.
keep
That's
reaching to
why
the source. You know, why do so many people now say that? Speaking of all of
listen,
this, like I can go real deep. She know how deep I can go.
facts. And that's why listen, I try to put as much as I can out here because people not really going to pay attention unless I clip this shit up. I know they'll pay attention little by little. I know because my little
Someone will. Riz is paying attention.
no, no,
So
no, no. What I mean is, right, like during the lives, you see me say that every time, especially when people be, oh, but you don't have many people in your lives. Well, message is going to
so
hit somebody one way or another. I'm not everybody's cup of tea because of the way I talk. And people don't like the fact that I'm neutral in conversations. Like, hold up, wait a minute. But you're not picking a side because I'm not. I see the behavior on both sides. Now, like I said earlier, if I see one person not reacting for months, then I can understand why one day out of all these days, out of all these weeks, you see where
That
I'm coming
part.
from, they
I'm
reacted the way they
responding.
did. I'm not gonna sit here and get mad. They called you a bitch. They called you this. How many times did you call them out their name and they didn't say shit? So, but you want me to respond? They don't need my help. They doing good on their own. Like what the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold up. They don't need me. I'm gonna make it worse. So why would I
Is that
add fuel to the fire?
you came in this world by yourself, and that's how you gonna leave out.
From
Real
dust you
shit.
come, from dust
So
you
stand
go.
on your own.
Wait, let's just state it in this scripture. I followed. From dust you come, till dust you go.
That's
So
some real
you,
shit.
yeah, so that's what I'm Western, so that's what I go by as well. So that type thing.
But see,
Basically,
for some
spiritually,
people
I
don't
woke up
understand that.
at 13. I woke up at 13 years old spiritually. So at 12, I had a lot of questions though, right? Then basically God said, though, come to me. So I came to God in, 2015. I went on a pilgrimage, right? Did all the steps and then it all came to me.
That's when I had my ND in 2015. You just do not. You know what, Rizza? I'm gonna give you my email.
All right, y'all can handle that in the back chat.
Your inner,
Hopefully I can
yeah,
be there.
but no, you don't get that. Let me rephrase that. Like Ryder said, let me say this right because I really want to be so genuine from my heart. You're only 26.
24.
24.
You're
When Riaz
24.
came to us, Big Sis, when first time you met Riaz, he was only 20. He was a baby.
I know. That's why I said I'm giving you a virtual hug, baby.
He wasn't even 20 yet. Was the funny
I'm
part? He was only
48 and
19.
still learning.
I was like 19
You at the
becoming 20.
beginning. You're a newborn to me. Like you're a
He didn't know what
newborn.
he was doing. That's why he was trying to tell you he got into it before. Yeah, they made Riaz snap. He didn't know what to do. Then everybody, was trying to, comfort Riaz, and we did. And Riaz took a different
And you
path.
said it, we did. Wait, your ass was in it too. Wait,
Yeah,
damn.
I learned as
I was
Wait
well.
in
a
it.
second,
And
Lily. Look, take
I
your
was
breath.
in
I
it.
I'm
told,
like,
I
you
was
sound
trying
like
to save my young boy. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm not gonna let. That's where I say, I listen. I pick my
invite your name,
battles.
Riders for Life. She gonna ride for.
Like, cause y'all don't do that to my little young boy. Like he autistic. Y'all know certain things he don't. Y'all really played this shit out my young boy. When they told me what happened and I was on that live, fuck yeah, I went off. Like, don't play my. But I didn't go off like, oh my god, Rachel, she crashed out. No, I went off the way I went off earlier. Like my going off is, let me top your disrespect respectfully, but it's going to be disrespectful in a respectful way,
The
if you
dead
understand.
has arisen. You
So
young
people don't
baby. I'm
my
feeling
young
energy.
boy.
My bad. My.
But big sis, he went through
You
it
know
in
me.
this.
Sometimes I get downloads. I'm sorry. I'm
Listen,
looking at him on my TV. I'm sorry.
listen, he went through it in this sector.
Wow, baby, and you still here? You a soldier. I said the dead has arisen, young risen.
It made
I
him
give a
strong.
part.
My
You a
young boy
strong
grew
one,
up.
baby. You right. You right. You are strong. Your ass
yeah, that's
survived it and
good
didn't run.
because, basically my
Salute
ancestors,
to you
right?
for
Thank
that.
you. You want to know something interesting? Is I want to tell you this. My ancestors, right, the Indo-Persian warrior tribe, though basically the Kianis, what they did is they fought against the Suris, right, the Afghani king. He came here, though, right, and he wanted to claim to be the emperor. Instead of running, you know what they did? They stood their ground. Like literally, they stood on business so much that literally their chief was martyred in the process because they literally stood on ground because they were loyal to the Mughal emperor, right? They were so loyal that they refused to turn on the emperor that they served in the land that they're from, right? They were that loyal because they
I
pled
love you.
loyalty to a daily sultanate, and they were that loyal. Out of loyalty, they refused, and they kept fighting outsiders. Though the only alliance they allowed is the Mongols, though they had an alliance with, but everyone else they fought, even fought against the Brits as well, because they were that loyal. So I've got that spirit buried deep. It's just that the way I was born and the way I was blessed is
Ooh,
that scholarly spirit is,
that's
the main part of me that continues. So I have that warrior spirit buried deep.
Did I not
that's a
just
good
tell you that love?
that's a good thing, Riaz. But I'm gonna tell you something that somebody told me, and it's crazy because that's what started making me dive down rabbit holes, right? A few times.
Yeah,
Listen,
continue.
it's good to have that type of spirit, and it's good to know that far, but we have to take it deeper because what we know, what we research, is what what we hear around, what we was taught in school, and forget that even in school they taught us certain things, and to a certain point. I'm not going to say that your generation probably got what my generation and the one before got, because everything switched in the 2000s. All right, everything changed in the school. So what I'm trying to say is they did teach us a little bit, even though they were lies and they twisted up the truth and stuff like that. You see where I'm coming from? Try to erase the real history. All
Allegedly.
right, so yeah, some of us had to go out and do our own history, especially when we asked. Hold on, let me finish this. Let me finish.
Let her finish, bro.
I had to, realize this because when I was asking questions as a kid, I wasn't getting the answers that make sense. And what I mean by that is, yes, I was that little. If I think my daughter is a piece of work now, sometimes I got to think back and remember how much of a piece of work I was with my questions. Woo! To the point where I got people mad and they were like, "Oh, get out of here! You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know nothing." Da-da-da-da. It's what I said. Like, well, wait a minute, this is not making sense. You're saying this, but this book is saying that. Now I'm looking at this video is saying that. Now you're telling me to go read this, and I ask you a question because what you said is the contradiction of what I'm reading here, right? Then you want me to take it further. Now I've learned that there was a history before colonization. I've learned that before colonization, our ancestors were getting along. They had ops too. So let's not get it twisted. That's why we have ops today. That's why some of us have a hard time trying to, walk away from certain situations because we're repeating history, not realizing it. You see where I'm coming from? They was at war within each other, with other people, and it was at the point where nobody understood what language was, where nobody knew what the Arawak tongue was. You see, because we came up with barbacoa, all right, canvas, and all that stuff. Right? Is a lot of our ancestors that came up with a lot of shit. I'm not just putting, my ancestors on a pedestal. All right. I'm just saying that our ancestors were the beginning of everything. We don't even know what our native tongue is. I didn't know that I was speaking my native tongue. I was told that I was speaking hood, that my Spanish wasn't correct, not realizing, hold up, wait a minute. The hood that they say, the Spanish that they say is hood, right? Because I'm not speaking perfect Spanish like, the Spaniards, right? Not realizing, hold up, wait a minute. You are Puerto Rican. You're speaking like you're supposed to speak, like an Arawak itself, like a true Taino. So no, your Spanish is not slang. It's your history. It's just that certain people, right, where we consider poverty in the hood, maintained what was real, the language. And some people don't even know it. I didn't even know that I was speaking my native tongue at times. All right, and they're like, don't speak like that no more. Oh, okay. It's not proper Spanish. Oh, you can't say this. I was like, oh, I second guessed myself. Then I started speaking like the Spaniards when I started speaking Spanish, and then got myself discombobulated. So y'all need to learn your roots, all right? Understand that, listen, there's what y'all think, like, for example, shout out to The Answer for bringing this up the other day. People think that, during colonization, how the Germans bought the barbacoa, which is barbecue and all that, right? To the Americas. They stole that shit. They stole it from our ancestors because it started out in the South. Do you know what your roots are in the South? Because I know what mine is in the Caribbean and here in the Americas. They're both fucking Arawak and Taino, which is the same shit. If you really look at it, I don't know why they want to say, "Yo,
so baby." Yeah.
See where I'm coming from? So I was like, do you know your roots down in the South? Do you know your roots down here in America? Whether east, west, or north? I don't think people do. So you will know which were the real inventors and creators of the things that we're eating and enjoying today, whether it's technology, food wise, all right, farm wise, all right, gardening wise. I don't give a fuck.
Like, where did everybody come from New Orleans, Virginia, and New York, right?
This quickly.
Go ahead.
I said most people from New Orleans, stems from Virginia, New York. Yeah,
interesting.
Island.
Okay,
come from islands. Like my family literally was ignorant and didn't even know. And it was like the ignorance is not. That's not a look. I'm speaking on my family. It was not a shot towards them. They just never seeked it out. My mother calls me her inquisitive child. Now you have to pull up the definition of that if you don't know what I'm talking about. An inquisitive person wants all the answers.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a dumb question. It's like, okay, well, how is, like, piggybacking on what you said, Riders, what you read and what you was asking. Like, no, this doesn't make any. That's not what. No.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, sorry, I was gonna tell you though, right? You know the original language though that the people like me originally spoke was Persian though. The Urdu language was created though later, you know. It's just that it came from Urdu part of the Persian language family. It's just a mixture of Persian and Hindi and Arabic mixed together because the Persian language was the original language of the Mughal Empire. It's just that that language got banned after they were overthrown. So basically, in a way, the way my family probably speaking, they're speaking it Persian wise. It's just that, you know, it's just, you know, done different.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm so in my bag right now. Like, I am so in my bag right now. Like, God, if you
people
want to,
don't.
it's got me in my energy. Is that a 36 you have on your avatar? So, I mean, I'm just connecting dots. I do numbers. Numbers and symbols is what we all had. It was only one language. Allegedly, my opinion.
That one, no, it was different languages. Just people didn't understand the languages when you go back into history. Like they didn't have a name for the language the same way that
None.
throughout age. Do you know why is it that they named the Arawaks Arawaks? Because the Europeans didn't understand when they were speaking and they were saying Arawak. Arawak was a word. It wasn't their roots. It wasn't their culture or their, how can I say, their culture,
Right.
their techniques. It wasn't them. I think they had a different name before the Europeans started calling them Arawaks. The same thing with the Moors. The Moors are originally from here, right? Where we at? I'm not talking about the Caribbean no more. The
Hmm.
Moors are from here, but people don't seem to understand that. That's why you got the West Moors, right? Then you got the Moors. Then they say the African Moors. I mean, there's so many different types of Moors, but people only think about one. Oh, listen. I could be wrong, but I know.
We can go deep and we can go to Tartarian if we want to go that deep.
I mean,
They ain't
Yeah.
ready. They're not ready.
listen. That's why I opened the panels because I know somebody out there got to know a little more than what I know.
I do.
This is
I mean, my
the
bad.
So
No,
it's
I'm
just like
sorry. I was in my
right.
place.
Like in Puerto Rican, people don't even understand. It's not just the Taino roots in Puerto Rico. They got Amazonian roots over there too. And I forget what the other two are. So it's a total of 4 different type of cultures in Puerto Rico, right? When the colonization started and slavery started. That's what happened.
Alone.
Alone, yes, alone. So how many
No,
existed?
I'm agreeing with you. I'm like, you in your bag. I'm like, oh, go ahead. Come on.
Because
It's
people don't
so
even
fun.
understand that part. I mean, I speak more about the Tainos and the Amazonian because it's in my blood. Even though I'm as little as I am, I figured it out when I started popping out huge kids. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was
Wait,
like,
Who
oh,
you telling, girl?
wait, can I actually tell you? You know how I figured out my Persian ancestry? I asked my grandfather the question. Literally, one day, right? I asked my father the question, do I have Arabic or Persian ancestry? Right? He said, look, go ask your grandfather. So I sat with my grandfather, right? And we
they
literally
always
sat
say
there
you to
and
somebody.
That
researched
was
it
cute. He
together
said, go
and
ask
we
your
confirmed
grandfather.
it.
Go ahead, Riaz. I'm
Literally,
sorry.
I asked my father the question. I asked my father though, because I've been searching for my ancestors though for a long time. Been searching for who I really was growing up. I had no idea who I was growing up. First, the first problem with me growing up, I rejected my heritage because it's not that I didn't. I was ashamed of it. It's hard for me to accept it because I was born and raised in the UK, and that's what I've known my whole life. Then it led to other problems. Small problem became a big problem.
Yeah,
But
that's
that was
your
me though.
confusion with the things. But
Listen,
Yeah,
you're
so it's
learning.
so deep. So
my bad.
basically, in a way, I'll say this before I land, but before I, digress, my mic is muted type thing. I would say this though, basically, what actually though, I I basically realized the difference between me and where my mom's from though is in 2012 when I actually went over to Pakistan and actually just, on a vacation type thing. I just, stood around, looked around and I actually felt different and everything like that. And then I realized and then I realized that distinct difference is, yeah, basically I share their blood, their faith and, their heritage, but I'm uniquely different. That's what made me realize though. It's just now I know who I am now. I'm just trying to continue to build on what I already know. Now you can speak.
Facts.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Here's the thing. Do you remember, Risen, when I said to you in a chat or something that I thought at first? Because your energy and how you speak in the chats, not me verbally, like voicely, I can hear you. What I read, you have an equal balance to your feminine and masculine. Okay.
Okay.
I could
Yeah, I'm
not
listening.
detect because you have that balance so well. I felt because of this strong rah rah rah, hit my chest type of thing. I'm like, I feel like this could be a male, but his feminine, the person is maybe it's a female because you balance it. You don't carry no judge, like you already have these traits. So the only thing that you have to really balance out, advice, you can take it or leave it, is the more getting into of, oh, this is my heritage, this is who I was born, and I'm better than. Work on those issues, but you're good. You have that balance. That is the hardest thing for anyone to have to balance.
Yes, he does. I remember in the
Okay,
beginning
I
they used to
appreciate
make
that
fun of him
actually.
for speaking the way he does, and I'm like,
Yeah.
he's a young man.
Like,
It's just
no,
that,
you balanced.
yeah.
You remember I used to be wifey. I was wifey.
But see, but when us
Reverend used to
women
call me wifey.
and you got women too that don't know how to balance it, so it goes both ways. You got some women out there that can't, that the masculinity shows out more, and they want it like that. Though it's the crazy
I
part.
was one of
Like,
them.
oh shit, I ain't see that side before. So
I was one of them. I mean, I'm giving you. I cannot, um, like I said, the student teacher. I can't sit up here. I'm not gonna sit up here and fake or cap. I was.
Yeah.
And see, when I attack back, I don't like that because I feel like that is a side of more of my masculine because I know better. So that was the mistake that I took. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
a lot of
And
people.
I fell
Okay.
short within myself. But guess what?
Wait,
My
can I say?
lessons is always my blessings.
Okay, sorry. I keep it real with you as well. You know what I need to truly work on now is actually I need to learn to actually feel secure within
Which
myself.
is this
Yeah, I'm
type.
actually positive and yeah, I'm kind of secure things though, but actually I know everyone else can detect though. I've got internalized stuff and I keep it real on that. Like basically like stuff I've inherited, skipped a few generations which got to me. Yeah, I've worked through some of it, but I agree with what you just said. I need to work on that and I need to work within myself too. So I have to look in the mirror to face my own demons within because that's the saying, no. So you're right.
Do you look in the mirror and talk to yourself and say, why did I do this? Who am I? Or do you ever do that? Like,
I
literally, I've been
I
doing this
do
since I
that
was
in
7 years
prayer.
old.
I do that, not just in the mirror. I actually do that when in prayer though. So like, when I do the washing ritual, first I do wash my hand 3 times in order than the washing ritual before going to prayer, right? When I'm in prayer, I literally ask God. I ask God, who am I really though? That's what I ask God though. Literally deeply. I ask that God sincerely, who am I really? And then, I had
Through your
to,
lesson, that's how you're gonna find out who you are. Just like I'm finding out who I am. And you just said that you have to learn how to be secure. Well, I got news for you, sweetheart. You're gonna continue. You're just getting started with this. For you, let me just salute you on establishing and knowing that at your age right now. I didn't find that out until my 40s. See how you
yeah.
ahead of me? I'm literally giving you your props, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You want to know something as well, right? There's other people like me, right, who actually have the same problem, but some don't realize till they're older. Some are in denial, and some is like
That's
me
not for
who's
you to worry
breaking them.
about. That is not for you to worry about.
That's
You
not for me to worry about, but
Yeah,
that's just a general
that is not,
example.
yeah, exactly. I'm giving you your accolade. Listen, I don't have a wish. I just know that I had to go through what I had to go through and be a 48-year-old speaking to a young baby about something that he accept at his age that I didn't. Are you
Yeah.
listening to what I'm telling you?
You know what's
You don't
crazy?
need to tell yourself you're better than no one. Let people tell you that and give
Mhm.
you your accolades. See how I just gave you that?
Yeah. You know what's
Embrace
crazy?
it and accept
Um,
it. I'm back
Yeah,
on
I
mute.
agree.
a lot of us, like in my generation, say that the generation before us messed up, right? And we messed up our generation, after us. But I feel as though that it's not the whole generation before me that messed up my generation. I think that my generation also has parts in messing up, the future generation. But I also feel as though that we still have a time, how can I say, a chance to like, turn that around. You see where I'm coming from? Especially those of us that actually see through the smoke and understand the blueprint that was handed down from the first ancestor to the rest. Right. And
In
I'm
the
including,
beginning, that's not stopping for real. In the beginning,
yes. And a lot of us, don't understand it. A lot of us, understood it at a certain point. Like Earth Day just said, a lot of people didn't understand certain things until their 40s. Some people, some of us, I don't know what it is. If my generation started understanding things, right? And I'm a late 80s baby, but I was raised in the 90s, right? If my generation, the majority of us, got a grip of it and understood the message at certain points, right? Some of us got it, certain messages at, as a teenager. Some of us got certain messages, as adults, like early 20s, mid 20s. Some of us got it in the 30s. Some of us understood it in the 40s, right? That just shows us that the generation before us, some of them were passing it. But when it came to my generation, because of the lazy generation, along with the generation that passed down the blueprint, right? And I'm talking about the lazy one now, right? They got so lazy to the point, right, that it spread it like a virus. Now, what I'm saying by that is that it got forgot. The blueprint got forgotten within my generation. Somewhere in the 90s and early 2000s, we was not passing it through word, forgetting that it's not in the history books. It's not, how can I say, in the
like they
schools.
burned the
It's
book
not
of
taught to us.
Alexandria library, like it all was erased, like that.
Yeah, because
Metaphorically speaking.
it's passed down. Hold on, Riaz. It's passed down through generations. That blueprint is passed down through generations, not through history books, right? It's passed down through your family album, right? Through the history that every, family member passes on down to the next one, right? Because we all have a history. We all know what our parents went through, what their grandparents. Why? Because it was taught to us, and along there, the messages that was given to them was passed along to us. Some of us was, how can I say, woke, just didn't understand it. That's why we question so much. Others didn't question it because it wasn't even passed down to them. So when you
Very
get a mixture
inquisitive.
of all that, you get, how can I say, the explosion that you got in my generation. All right, the late 90s, early 2000s, and now our 2000s babies don't understand. But a lot of them are waking up because some of us woke up. It's never too late. You see my point? Like my old heads used to say, it's never too late as long as you spread that message and do what you got to do. It's not about how hard you fall. It's about how fast you pick yourself up and keep it pushing.
Yeah, I get you on that aspect. Also, I'm gonna say shout out to my mom though. She prayed for me as a baby. That's why I say all credit to God for helping me get through the progress that I've made at my age though. You know what also made me wanna break that cycle as well though is if when I have a family one day though, I'm basically don't want to pass that trauma or that cycle back to my future though, because I
You
know it's
won't.
gonna get worse for 'em. That's why I want to stop it, and actually make them actually have it better. I know they're not here now, but one day when I have one, no, I want them to actually, not to, even if they did go through the same thing as me, they know how to overcome it. I know it's bound to happen type thing, but I'm thinking in a positive way that I'm trying to break that cycle so then it doesn't
You
continue
will.
forever.
You will. They won't go through
Mm-hmm.
it. Like you see how it was riders piggybacking. Like I'll listen and pay attention. to everything. When she was saying, speaking on her beautiful baby girl, when the breaking the cycle is not allowing your parenting or the things that you knew you want to do differently. And it's a positive outcome. Like, my kids are so awesome. When I tell you, because they are free thinkers, okay?
Fact.
I allowed them to be. I allowed them, even in my endeavors, to give their opinion respectfully. But what if my child seeing me about to fall off an edge or trip? Would I say they speaking out of line because I'm talking to a grown up and say that they're staying in a child's place? Or would I thank them for not allowing me to fall? So if my child voices their opinion and see, I will allow them to. That's breaking generational curse, what they call a curse. Not all I say is just that we just didn't know. Welcome to Earth School, Riza.
Yeah.
It's a fact. That's how it be though. But see, certain people don't understand that. Like, we know what we gotta do. All right, listen, I know that some of us are a product of our environment, right? But if y'all, you listen, once you know better, you do better. What happened to that? A lot of us know better and yet decide to, keep doing the fucking worst. Some of us go worse, sir. And I say some of us because I'm speaking in general. I'm not speaking about anybody. No, anybody. I mean everybody. All right. Now, if you want to put the label that I just put out there on your forehead, then go ahead and be the clown and audition for the free circus. But I'm not labeling anybody. I'm speaking in general, which means, look, listen, if the shoe fits, wear that motherfucking bitch. Don't come crying to me. Like, what the fuck? My whole point was,
catch it.
yes, it's like too many of us. Okay, we understand this. We know what we gotta do. All right, but yet we choose to keep doing the same shit. Like, people complain about these toxic celebrities, but yet y'all keep fucking supporting them and promoting them. If I don't agree with what the celebrity is doing, right? Even if I do a live, right, and I sit here and I chop it up with Earth Day and be like, look, listen, I don't agree with what these celebrities are doing. I don't know why people watch it. I'm giving a commentary on certain shit, trying to see and figure out if I'm the only one that thinks like this, right? And figure out why motherfuckers are complaining about the same shit they're feeding. Y'all create these monsters and then turn around and be like, oh my God, why is this happening? Why is they doing this? You feeding this shit.
Now,
when you stop
news for y'all. Let me I'm gonna have the pleasure of saying it. I don't care if 1, 2, 3, whoever come across this, because as long as this stays up, somebody can see this 10 years from now and gonna need this information. So let me educate y'all. All of this that y'all seeing is old news. You're watching a movie. All of this drama y'all seeing about these celebrities have already happened. They're pulling up old shit that has been like, really? Is this what we really dealing with?
That's a fact. It's like people be like, you can't bring this positivity around, because it's like as soon as you try to, tell them the reality of it. All right, now that we know, right? It's not keep asking, oh, what's going to happen? Why did they do this? You're not asking the right question. All right, now that we know what we got to do, all right. The question is, what are we going to do to change, the aspect of what we're seeing? You see where I'm coming from? What are we going to do? What are the changes that we're going to make? How do we unite to make a difference? Yes. Where is the real solution? Now, the solution is not repeating it, 6 days out of the week and, having a tantrum over it because somebody gives an opinion. That's all it's doing, is adding fuel to a fire that's never going to fucking fade out. It's going to keep growing and growing and growing, and then everybody's going to get hit. That's why I don't get myself in certain situations. Listen, I learned a long time ago when I went through what I went through with, Sister T, with EJ, and a few other, well, not really a few others. Those are the only two people I ever really bumped heads in this bitch. Damn. Shit, I was about to add shit to my, my body count. Damn. And I'm not talking sexually. Fuck. But my whole point with that is, right, I walked away from both situations. Like, I told them I was going to walk away. In both situations, they're like, oh, no, man, she's with the shiz. No, I don't create chaos and then come around and cry. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not going to sit here and do the same shit that I'm, trying to bring awareness to or trying to make a change to. That makes me a fucking hypocrite. I'm contradicting myself every time I do that. Now, when I look around, I think about my kids. Sometimes my kids come across my lives. They'll sit here and ask Mom, why you brought up that topic? And I'll sit here and I'll explain it to them. Damn, Ray, if you do start acting a fool like everybody else wants you to do, if you give in to the temptation, then it's like, what are you showing your kids? Now you're not leading by example. When motherfuckers don't even understand that I nurture my, how can I say I rear my children, all right? I don't sit here and try to control and manipulate my kids. I rear my kids, all right? I let them learn life lessons and I teach them life lessons without putting a single hand on their body. So I'm not going to come online and play little games with people, right? When I don't even play with my own kids. Let's make it make sense. Sometimes I see content creators and I listen to them and I observe. And I swear to God that some of these content creators sound like somebody's mother, somebody's father, somebody's grandmother, somebody's grandfather, somebody's auntie. And I'm like, is you serious? You got to be talked to like if you're somebody's child. Like, that's not making sense. I don't know if that was Earth Day or Riaz, but
I said mine. Like I felt it was in mine.
But it's crazy as it sounds. And people be like, oh, but until it happens to you, you're not listen. I already went through it. So I'm not gonna let it happen again. It happened twice. I treat life like a baseball game. We ain't going through this shit again a third time. That's why I don't hop on every panel. That's why when I do rock out with somebody and I notice they're going through some shit, I don't be in the chats. I be in the bushes. I observe both sides. That way I know what's going on and I don't put my foot in my mouth again like I did before. You see my point? You learn from
doing that. You right, girl. Keep talking.
And people don't seem to understand that part. Like, oh, but
like you should not have said that.
Because it's true. That's why when it can't nobody ever say that I talk shit. I may laugh in chats. You see where I'm coming from? I may agree with certain shit that's being said. Sometimes when a content creator comes on and I know it's bullshit and drama, I'll be like, oh Lord have mercy, take the wheel. You see where I'm coming from? Just like everybody else, I'm like, I know what's coming. So yeah, I do that. I'm not gonna deny the fact that I do that, but that's not something bad. But I don't be in these chats talking shit about people for anybody to try to get me involved in any mess. I don't talk on either side. So it's like, when I see people do that, when I see content creators do that,
exactly,
do it to people,
even people that's in the chat. That's why people have came for y'all.
That's why I be looking at came for me. No, people don't come for me.
No, not you. I'm saying like if you're sitting up here downplaying.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like you're sitting up here like, yeah, and I don't like her. That is how it starts.
Facts. That's true.
And I'm gonna leave it there. I mean, if you know the history and you're day one, like what they like to say, you will see how my play has always like I've never ever. But if I laugh or if I'm with a person that's doing that, guess what? Another shot. Like, wait, I didn't say that. I'm just rocking out with the person that said that about you. I didn't do that. But even you can be guilty by association, and we also know that on here. So learn that too.
And that's what I'm saying. Like,
if you haven't learned.
When I came on this, John, and I said earlier, I don't pick sides. Like, if you want to make me guilty by association, go ahead. You know how many times people have. Listen, you know how many times people have tried to test me on this app because I don't agree to what they said, or they try to hit me behind the scenes and try to get me to. No, I'm not running no fucking plays. All right, and I'm not gonna sit here and fucking for a little bit of coins that YouTube has. No, I co-stream with certain people because I know that their content is worth co-streaming. And I've made the mistake sometimes thinking that it's gonna go straight, even though they let certain people up on the panel, right? And co-stream, share the stream to my channel, knowing that my audience don't like it, and they leave. That's why you see, sometimes my chat be going up, it be going down. Sometimes it stays with 3, 4, 5. Why? Because some people don't know what to expect anymore. Sometimes when I do the co-streams and stuff, like I know what it is. People hit me up to let me know what it is. But I'm still going to continue to do what I do as long as it's nothing disrespectful. Because I want to bring awareness to certain things. And I feel as though some content creators have their own thing. They got their own gift. All right. Their own, how can I say, skills at what they do. So I feel as though, okay, listen, this one's going to bring this one. This one's going to bring this one. You know what you call that? Networking building. I feel as though it's worth it. But if I'm not on your channel trying to, promote you or none of that, it's because I feel as though, okay, I rock with you, but the shit you're doing, I don't rock with. You see where I'm coming from? People don't peep that part. Why? Because you
I'm
don't
trying to
really.
share your live right now to mine because I do it when I'm not on here, so I'm like literally trying
Yeah,
to
I mean, the share stream is right there. I don't mind that shit. But people need to understand, like, I don't bring the bullshit over here. I blocks that shit. How, why y'all think I'm not mad when there's only a little bit of people in the chat, maybe 3 to 4? Why? Because right now I'm not speaking on, how can I say sexual abuse or misconduct in schools. I can get passionate about that. I don't get passionate about drama. See, soap operas are meant to entertain me. I didn't sign up no contract and say, well, I want to become a part of this fucking soap opera, whether it's on YouTube or fucking Tubi. Okay? That's my point. That's how friendships end on social media and off social media because there's no mutual communication no more. It don't exist. Everybody want to do everything in a fucking screen. They don't fucking check with another person and say, well, listen, you want to do this? Do you want to be a part of this? No, they want to force you to do some shit. When you don't agree with it, they get mad at you. Let's make it make sense.
that part.
So it's like, no, I don't got time for that. So I'm not going to treat nobody no different from what I treat people out here in these streets. I treat social media like it's the real streets. I keep trying to tell people I'm real. I'm not a fucking character or no fucking script. Why do y'all think it took me 8 years to get monetized? I want y'all to sit down and think about that.
Yeah, I feel you.
Huh.
I got monetized. Listen, I got monetized and got censored. Y'all think I like that? I want to speak my mind. Right now, I want to say more than what I'm saying, but I can't.
For me, though, I'm just one day I'll get monetized, but I let God deal with that. For me, I'm already monetized on TikTok anyway. And for me, I like to
I can say
promote.
stuff on TikTok. I can't say shit here on YouTube without getting flagged. I have to switch the word, I have to say great instead of the actual word. I have to say rainbow hoppers on the title or on while I'm talking because my channel is still small. I have to be cautious because my channel is being reviewed by bots, not humans. Now, when my channel makes it bigger, they won't sensitize me as much. That's the difference between big content creators and little content creators. That's why the small content creators gotta be careful with what they say because you'll get striked and it ain't a human reviewing your strike. Well, it's not even called a strike, but I mean a flag.
Yeah.
A strike.
Or a strike. Because even with music,
I guess there's a difference between a claim and a strike. What you think is a strike is actually a claim. I had to find a way to get rid. I dealt with it quickly.
I know how to do that now, but before I didn't. But my thing is not that. Like, when people come on your John and they want to say certain shit, knowing this is not their channel, and once you're monetized, you're prohibited from saying certain words. Yeah, some people do it. You see where I'm coming from? Because that's what their channel is about. They do the beef. People in the chats are about that shit. My channel and certain people's channel that I go into, their channels are not about that. You see where I'm coming from? So it's like we're risking too much and people don't understand. I don't know.
Is that your like because we are rough, but very sweet, but we're rough. Like I consider, me and you to have kindred spirits, right? So
I know I'm rough. I'm sweet as shit.
That's the thing. We're not doing it on our channel, but we like it. Like I like it though. It depends. It's no dark, but I like that. Like
some people don't listen unless you're fucking hard. Hold on one second. Let me
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I feel you. For me, though, I was gonna say what my aim is. Though I wanna promote. That's what my aim to do, though, is just to promote UK hip hop culture. Because one, they're talented, and two, though, I want to just promote that. My aim is to make an impact in their scene, which I am. No, I've literally had artists, though, actual artists that I support, respond to me in their comment section. When I actually type a comment, they respond. They either leave a heart or they respond to me. And on TikTok, you know what happens over there? I got my videos reposted though. So yeah, I'm making the impact. I hope I'm just gonna keep going, keep being consistent, doing my thing until I make it to a point where I get the actual recognition I deserve.
So you said you're doing for your culture, right? Have you thought about doing your own YouTube channel to really put more of that on the scene?
Oh wait, I was gonna tell you, I've been doing the YouTube channel thing. I've been creating for 3 years.
You never asked nobody to drop your channel. So how will we know?
No,
How will we know?
Ria's got taken under what is it called? Drop squad. One of them
good squad. I
drip squad
no,
took them under this
I
wing and they've
created.
been
It's
supporting
my
them.
own. It's my own thing.
No, if you're in, okay, well, let me.
But as you got a group of
Mama
people,
bear.
is my point, that came about with that, and they all support you. You see where I'm coming
Yeah,
from? So
I call it.
I hear them say drip squat this and drip squat that, right? Especially when they share your posts, I see it. So what I'm
Thank
trying to
you.
say is, you've created your own little set of followers. You're doing
Yeah,
your thing.
shout out to them. Now, I'm grateful for all of that.
So it's
Okay.
like, so my whole point is, you're doing your own little thing. You just on your own little, your own little lane. So as from time to time, listen, even Big Sis can understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes we'll go on a channel, observing, and our little fingers get a little trigger happy, and they want to type on on a keyboard and say something, not realizing that sometimes we think a certain channel is this way, but it's not really like this. You have to sometimes just hold back the temptation of like, damn, I want to say something, but wait, just observe how the channel is. If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not for you, and you just keep it pushing. You got to observe a little bit to actually see how people are.
Agreed.
Okay. Okay, I feel you though. But yeah, if you wanna know what the name of mine is, it's the same name I got right here. But if you want me to, I can actually drop my own link though, actually. Sometimes though I
Yeah.
just
I don't know why you don't do it. You're a mod. Listen, I keep trying to
That
tell
was the
everybody,
question that I
I'm
was
mods.
asking. Thank you,
If
sis.
you're
Like,
a
why do
moderator,
you?
if you're a moderator, you don't have a mod stick. Hold on, wait a minute. I could have sworn I gave Earth Day a mod stick.
I'm not sure. I think I do. I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't know if I
I
can
think
do it.
my big sis
oh
is a
sorry,
mod.
I
Wait a
dropped it.
minute. I think my big sis.
Okay, he dropped it.
Sorry. Okay, anyway, so sorry, I dropped it. It's just that I know I should have though a few times though. I just choose not to because I just respect the host tank though. But same time though, if if I
I could
wanted
have
to, I
sworn Earth
wanted.
Day was a mod.
So I'm
Okay,
gonna.
but so
I really don't know how to go
I
to
gotta
his
come over here
link
and straighten
on
it.
here. Riders, if you could please send me his link, sweetie,
I got it.
if you
Oh,
remember.
you are a mod. Okay,
I
I think
thought
you
I
should be
was,
able to see the little thingy.
and I know you are with
Yeah, you
mine,
are a
right?
mod. You're a member. That's why you only see the little member thingy. Okay, I see why. The type again. Let me see. Because instead of
Okay.
standard, I made you a moderator. Moderator. You was a standard moderator, but I'm like, I know you was a mod.
Yeah, I got it though. Sorry, just
Look what I typed, because that's what we're giving on here.
Yeah, you are a mod. All right, there you go.
okay. There you go.
Oh,
Then-
yeah, I mean, when I give out the sticks, it's not because I think this person is cool. I think because I think people need to go check their channels out. There's more out here than just beef and drama and scripts. Drop y'all channels. If y'all got a mob stick, drop y'all channels. I don't
I
know why y'all scared
love
to
the
drop y'all
roast and
stick.
toast,
Okay.
but where
Yeah,
I'm
Listen,
most
so
everybody
happy.
has
interested
their
is
own
this
lane.
what we're
Listen,
doing.
I got people that support me that are roasters. I got people that support me that do comedy, right? I got people that do cooking only. I got people that are onto, just movies and reviews that follow me, right? There's different types of people that follow me. It's not just one type. So that's why I was like, listen, even the content creators that I follow, drop y'all link. Man, there's people out here that likes different types of entertainment. That's the whole point of networking and building. Not
All right.
everybody is into one thing. There's, people are into different. That's why I switch my topics up a lot. So sometimes I hit a topic. It could be, it's rare, right? I'm not gonna sit here and lie, but there's times where 2 or 3 times out of the month I could hit 2 to 3 topics and I hit 2K, 3K. You see where I'm coming from? You know where I put them? In the members only. So,
Yes.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
feel
like,
you though. Okay,
so
sorry.
that means
Anyways,
I'm like,
I got
must
you
have been
though.
a good topic. Like even my 9K, my videos that have hit 9K, 11K, they're in the members only. I'm like, it's a good topic, man. Become a member and watch it. Show some more support to the that I'm trying. You see where I'm coming from? Like at the end of the
Yeah,
day, you wanted me to get monetized. Let's do this shit the right way. Because when I
right.
wasn't monetized, it was a free for all.
Okay, so anyways, that way, basically, at the end of the way, though, I'm level headed though. That's why. because I've just believe same people on the way up is on the way down. And also, though, I just like to say, look, all credit to God. Did I do the work? Absolutely. Do I give myself credit? Yes. But then also at the same time, I like to remain humble because I know who put me in the position. I'm grateful for everybody who support me, Ting, and I'm very grateful for that. But I also know it was God, though, my creator, who got me in this position in the first
That's
place,
what it is. Because you have the gift that you have. Listen,
Yep.
I'm sorry to cut you off, sweetheart. You genuinely are just telling your truth. You said you have what? I'm gonna let you
No,
say it.
yeah,
What did you say
basically,
in the chat? You have what?
I'm autistic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Artist?
No, not artist.
No, he's
You
Autism.
have this. Let
Autism.
me talk. Let me talk right now. I have a theory, a hypothesis. Okay? And this is why writers had said earlier, piggybacking again, what she was saying. The labels that has been given. We have bipolar, we have autism, we have artistic, we have dyslexic, which my daughter carries. Okay. So if they say everything above is below, everything up is down, right? Wouldn't you say that, everything that they label would be the opposite? So I consider them to be gifts.
facts. That's why I tell
Am I
people fuck
saying
the
that to make
haters.
anyone that has been diagnosed, okay,
You're not lying.
with
They says that's
with
why I said
with
fuck
with
the
with the
haters and
with,
shout out to the
with
real
the
ones.
doctoring? See, I am a spiritual child of God, doctoring. Okay, so let me just say that I'm labeling me. That's when I can pop my collar because I don't let nobody think for me. And I've literally been around a child that was just like you. He was 5 when I met him. He never spoke one word, not even saying mama. They said he couldn't do anything. I lived, my cousin, her child, with her for like 5 months. I'm like, stop saying that. There's no such thing as can't. My mother, I was taught that. Can't, but I don't know. It's unexcusable. That child said, Mama, he wouldn't allow no one to come towards me. And at the time, I was married. Get out of here. Leave her alone. Literally, his mother cried. You want to know why? Because I took time and I didn't allow what they were telling me about that child to be that. This is before I had mine, which you can consider a spiritual really awakening. I'm sitting up here literally telling you I've worked one-on-one. Anything that I'm speaking on, I've dealt with. That is your gift. All you have to do, because we're dealing with regular people. See? We're dealing with regular people, sweetheart. And you're not regular. And you need to be thankful for that. So when you say I am, you really are. Like literally. So you just have to learn how to maneuver with the regular people. See how that works? Since they
Yes.
wanted to put a label on you, since they wanted to label you, give them a label. So to the regular people, you are.
That's a
There's
fact.
nothing wrong with you.
We
Yeah.
are unique, big sis. Like people need to understand us. Like all of us is unique in our own ways. Like we don't all think the same, even if we think similar. Like people need to understand that part. That's why I love that part where Kevin Gates says, I can never find someone as slow as me. Why? I
Oh,
love that part when Kevin Gates sings that because people don't understand what he means by that.
yes.
I started saying that phrase too. I was like, yo, man, I could never really find somebody as slow as me. What I mean by that is I can never find somebody to be at the level minded with me in a conversation ever. And it's rare when I do, and I appreciate those that I can have conversations with. It can be level minded. What I mean by that, all right, let me expand a little bit on that, is that some people don't know how to have conversations. They're too emotional, too sensitive. You see where I'm coming from? Their egos
Or
get
get
bruised.
angry at what they don't know. I don't believe. I don't like that. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? What?
Yes. So it's like,
Right.
man, we can't have a conversation. What we
So you're
talking for?
scared of what you don't understand. You're scared of what you don't know.
Facts. Like a lot of
Okay.
us gotta learn how to come out our shells, right? Shells, right? And learn when to have the shield up, when to put it down halfway, and bring it right back up. And what I
That-
mean by halfway, because you never put that shield all the way down. I learned the first time.
Yeah.
So when you were speaking earlier, when you said reaction about like having that unhealed and triggers,
Yeah,
put that shit down. That's what I consider PTSD.
because they're online. They listen. I had to learn how to heal on here because when I came on here, right, and people were like, "Oh, you don't speak on your story," right? I agree. Oh shit, my big sis, she'll be back. Let me drop the link again just in case.
Okay.
She was just saying, "Can you hear me?" But like I was saying, right, like I hear a lot of people say, how can you maintain your cool? How can you do this? How can you do that? Because I learned how to fight my demons. I'm not coming online, bleeding on everybody. You see where I'm coming from? Spilling blood all over the place, expecting for someone to come and heal my wounds because it don't work like that. I already know what social media is like. So I'm not, I'm not expecting for anybody to sit here and come, I don't want petty. That's not what I'm looking for. If anything, what I'm looking for is, a real conversation with real solutions on the table, right? When I'm on somebody's channel, I'm looking to get entertained, right? I'm not looking to bring drama or to fuel a situation. You see where, but people don't understand that part. Like people are going to think how they think and believe what they want to believe. Why? Because a lot of people have, how can I say, gotten lazy and they, they slack. They don't want to take the time to do some research or get to know, some people, or understand certain situations. Like I've had people say, hey, I know Rachel, I know Rada, right? I've heard that in a lot of panels, and I'm like, but you don't really know what my channel is about, what I talk about, you know what I really am about. Like a lot of y'all swear that y'all think y'all know me, but y'all really don't. Y'all know me from different channels. Y'all know me from different chats. But don't sit here and say, well, I know what Rachel's content is about. I know what Rachel's about. No, you don't. You know what my character is about in different channels, on different, chats. But you don't really know what I bring to the table because you don't take the time to flip through the pages of my book, which is my channel. But I know who's really there.
That part.
Once again, why? Because when we have conversations, they know why I say the things that I say. They know why I react the way that I react. And if people know me, they know that I'm not just going to react any type of way. And they know that it's rare for me to act, how can I say, have a crash out type of moment online. They know it's rare. So for them to see me act otherwise, I can understand why certain people would ask certain questions. Should I get mad? No, because it's like, oh shit, my regulars don't even understand why I did this. I mean, not the new people don't even understand why I did this, but the
Let's
regulars
talk
do.
about
So
that. Here's the why
now
I'm
I
on
have
your
to
panel right now.
now
Because
I
you
have to,
know.
I have to kind of explain to the new ones, but I'm not going to go into full detail. Y'all new to the channel, flip through the pages of my, that I gave a little breakdown, a little summary, and that's the most I could do because I'm not going to sound like a broken record repeating every trauma that I had to heal from. That makes no sense.
Yeah. I'd say I should say though, yeah, I get you on that, but I am gifted, but at the same time though, I consider myself blessed though, because I am gifted, but I'm also blessed because the way I was created though, I was uniquely created in a specific type of way. It's just that I also, work on increasing it and improving it. I don't believe there's nothing wrong with me. I used to think there was something wrong with me, but then I actually learned, wait, actually, there is nothing wrong with me, actually, and I'm just uniquely different. And when I learned to accept that, that's when I actually, figured out who I was.
That's a fact, and that's how it be. My big sis keep dropping. She having a bad
I have no
day.
idea what happened. I was just about to say, but I was, I came back in while you were talking. Hubby called. Like, so.
Yeah, I'm glad I brought this topic up because it's like, listen, I hear so many people speaking on it, but is y'all really, speaking with it with intention? You know what I'm saying? With not impulse. There's a difference between speaking on something with impulse out of emotion, and then there's a difference between speaking on something because you're speaking with intention. And I'm speaking today with intention. That's why y'all don't hear me bring these topics up as much. That's why y'all hear me. I try to bring more as in what I'm good at. You see where I'm coming from? And if I don't have nothing to talk about, I don't go live. I'll hop on somebody's panel. That I'll do for sure. But it has to be somebody that I know that, is not going to be trying to throw some people, people in the mix. And that's rare. That's rare. I'm not going to lie. Because everybody want to be a dictator, and half the chats want to be, how can I say, hype man. I'm not here to sell my soul.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I also believe this is like, I was given my name by a Sufi, right? A teacher and a scholar, but that man, right? He's no longer on earth anymore. He passed away last year, right? Rest in peace to him, he's the one who gave me my name. So my name in Arabic means garden, it means garden slash prayer person, all right? So, special man gave me my special name. So I
Say it one
take
more
pride
time.
with.
Wait, sweetheart. You was talking a little fast. Say it one more time, the meaning.
So the meaning in Arabic is, my name is Arabic, so it means a garden and a prayer person.
We got
A
the
garden
beautiful
and
Miss
prayer.
Chicago in the building. Shout out to Miss Chicago, yo, man. Blessings.
Beautiful.
Welcome to the live, Miss Chicago.
I love her so much, and
Oh
she's
yeah.
came up a few times, and we've heard her
Oh, I love Miss
endearing
Chicago.
words.
Listen, when she come out, she don't just come out for no reason, man. She
Oh,
comes
I
out
just
with a
got chills.
purpose and
Yeah.
with intention, yo. She be in her Mortal Kombat voice,
I just
yo. She
literally
be in
got
her Mortal
chills when
Kombat
you
like,
said
listen,
that.
Look,
Miss
I'll show
Chicago.
you the definition. Sorry, I'll
Hold
try
on,
and
wait,
talk
Riaz.
slowly.
Give me 1 second. Let me land this plane real quick, and I got you real quick. I'm gonna give you the stage, right? Listen, when Miss Chicago pops up and she hits that panel, just know you better be ready. Don't call her out, man, because she'll get If you like Candyman, you know what happens when you call Candyman name 3 times, right? In the movie Candyman, right?
Here I go.
Now listen, Bloody Mary is worse than Candyman because look, y'all know, it started with
Yeah,
Bloody Mary.
you went there. You went deep. I like that. Right about with you.
Listen,
Oh, you in your
so
back today.
Chicago comes out, right? And we gotta bring a Mortal Kombat out. Why? Because she be in her scorpion back. She be like, get over here. And she
Yeah, get over here.
You ain't understand what the
Oh,
fuck is
right.
yo. She bring out the Chicago in her, yo. Like, sit your ass down there. You gonna get the auntie out. What the fuck I just say? But a different
Ultra
way.
combo that thing, Ultra
Like, don't make
combo
me walk.
killer
Look, time
instinct.
out. You want punishment.
Yeah, she'll come at you with the whip and all, yo. But that whip is a chain, like on some scorpion shit, yo. Y'all ever play Mortal Kombat?
And shout out for her being such a free thinker, going where the she wanna go.
You gotta love in Chicago. Yes, I agree
Man,
with her.
Okay.
she everywhere. She look. She on paper planes. Can I say that? I just had to
Oh,
be funny. Look, come on now, we roasting.
oh
She's
yeah, you
on.
can
Look,
roll.
she on paper planes.
Hey,
She go where the fuck
dead.
she wanna go.
Okay.
Shout
Wait,
out to
Shit.
my big bro. Hold on one
Look,
second, guys.
look, we gotta laugh with the, see,
That's a
that's the thing.
fact.
That's why we used to get bored at school because you get the education, you don't get no funny. I used to love my funny teachers. They used to give jokes. Like, come on now, we gotta make it fun. Come on,
That's a
come
okay.
on.
fact. Shout out to my big bro. Real quick, let me give a shout out to my big bro. All right, my everything, my life, man. If y'all into the celebrity gossip, if y'all into different topics and stuff like that, he is the channel to go. If y'all into Blueface for Sean, and the whole, how can I say, the whole thing that's happening with them and
I
other
was rooting for her.
celebrities. Make sure y'all go check out my everything, my wife, yo. Listen, lately I've been on the bushes watching him, all right, because he be on some early morning type John, and that's perfect
Okay.
for me because I can listen to him while I'm cleaning, while I'm cooking, while I'm writing, and I'm gathering my shit together before I got to get my kids ready. So, I'll be listening to my celebrity gossip, and I love to go to him.
You are what you eat. My everything, my okay. Hey, I like the name.
I like,
Ooh,
yeah,
okay. Wait,
I
I
love
was
to go
gonna
to him.
tell Sorry, I was gonna explain to you after. This is what my name means. The name is also Oriat or Riato is a masculine given name and surname of Arabic and Persian origin. It translates to meadows or gardens in an ancient poetry and and Islamic culture. The name symbolizes peace, beauty, and abundance and paradise.
So you, like I said, you were risen from the dead. Welcome.
Yep.
Let me give a shout out to
Did I
Mom.
tell you that before you gave me the meaning? I'm just letting you know who I am because even though you had disagreement with, it's okay. I'm just like, I'm in my bag right now.
Shout
I'm
out to
letting you
Mondo
know
Black.
it's authentic all the way.
Sorry, sorry, big sis. Let me. I think he's on your chat. Yeah. Shout out to
Wait a
Mondo Black.
second.
Y'all go check him out. Great conversations, great topic. Oh, yo, man, y'all gotta check out the music, man. I ain't think that Armando
Armando is in the
Black.
building.
Yes, and D Truth had a voice like that, man. But go check that out, Armando, man. You're inspiring me to put my voice behind the mic again. All right.
Man, Armando, look. Oh yeah, I am a wolf. I'm a wolf all the way.
Shout out to the Wolfpack Nation, baby.
Wolfpack Nation.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Check
know
out
what?
his song. Keep your head up. Check out his song. Keep your head up.
Y'all
You know
listen,
what?
y'all know I'm a poet. Y'all
Y'all
know I love.
sleeping on him. Y'all sleeping.
Make sure
Okay.
y'all go check out the music. All right, he got them late night vibes. He got them relationships, man. Listen.
And making baby vibes.
Go
Okay.
check him
I just
out. My bad, young Grace. I had to, I keep trying to tell y'all, man. I like promoting the real channels out there. Like I got to when I see
feel
them.
you.
I get hyped when I see my favorite content creators in my chat. All right, I'd be like,
And you
yeah,
see, I just got hyped too. I got excited.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh,
man.
wait, Armando's in the chat.
I feel you. Yeah, but I was gonna tell you though. So when you guys check me out, if they were, I post this UK hip hop culture though on my own page though, right? And it's just different aspects of UK hip hop culture. I used to be variety, but I just switched to music based stuff, and I just focus on the UK hip hop culture in
Tag me
different
in it.
aspects though. So like from grime to road rap, UK trap, all of the aspects though, and I just pick who I'm feeling on a specific type of day. And yeah, I also support
Question: Do you go on words along
yes.
with the beat? Do you
No,
listen to Are you a verbal person? Where I mean, like right now, we really need to be on that focus,
yeah.
especially with all these songs that's coming out now.
that's why
Yeah,
I'm
I'm more like no, I'm more lyrical. I prefer the
Yes,
lyrical
that's what I'm
aspects and
asking. Thank
also the
you.
beats too.
Lyrical.
Yes, I promote a lot of lyricists actually.
Thank
I
you.
promote
That's what I was
lyricists though.
asking.
Okay, good question though. Actually, I promote lyricists, but then also the UK artists that I support who are lyricists, they do it differently. Even if they do the auto tune trap thing, they're actually lyrical rapping like that. But they
I
just
won't.
do.
Not with LA. If it ain't lyrical, I ain't supporting your ass. Look, see,
I do
here come the mama in me.
every artist I do
This
is
is the mama
all
bear
it's
coming out
all
of me. If it don't make dollars, like meaning dollars with my knowledge, it don't make sense.
no, don't worry about that. Everything is lyrical.
No,
Majority,
you didn't see how I metaphorically expressed that. I'm not talking about dollars.
Yeah, he didn't
Knowledge
understand what.
is power, right? And they say money is power, right? So just look, I'm different. You gonna catch on. Look,
I am
Yeah,
different
but
though.
you
I've
are
been that
who you
way.
are.
make sure y'all go check out my young boy, Young Riaz. All right,
You
great
don't play catch
conversation,
up. You already catching
right,
up.
great shorts. All right, he's bringing music from the UK and much more. And also, man, look, listen, ladies, go check out Mondo Black.
Oh,
I'm telling y'all, man, ladies, Mondo Black sometimes, and him and D Truth, I be listening to his music. All right, and they got me feeling like Tink sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, I should have told
I'm
my
just
baby.
saying, if y'all ain't trying to get pregnant, y'all better make sure protect.
Yep,
Just
yep. I
disclaimer.
be like, damn,
I'm
man.
telling you,
Like
because you will.
he be having me sexting my baby daddy, like, yo, go get some
Girl,
Daniels. Like, come on, man. Like, can
like,
we run up
wait.
the tour?
Wow.
Like, I'll be like, yo,
Yeah,
can you come and
I
knock
can
the
also
kid out real
explain the
quick?
different
Why
Like,
was
come
I
aspects.
listening to his
on.
stuff? And
Yeah,
I
but
was like,
all
wait,
I'm trying to
wait,
say,
sis. I'm listening to him. I'm like, I'm ready to look. I'm trying to comment in it, but I can't right now. I ain't got look, I'm stuttering. Now see, I'm feeling shy. That's where my shyness. Now y'all getting a little bit of too much of Earth Day.
okay, but
Like I'm
that's
literally
what
like
I'm trying.
Hold on, yes,
I'm
baby. Hold
blushing
on.
right now. But I'm
Let's take
really
that.
giving Armando his props for real.
Yeah,
Please,
I mean, I got
Armando, keep
to.
doing it.
Because I wasn't
Okay.
expecting that from him. Like, I love my regular music. All right, I love my Dej Loaf. I love my Tink. But he be having me feeling like Tink. Y'all just heard me. He be having me feeling like I'm texting late night, like all of my element. Like I ain't even hit the Jack Daniels. I'm like, yo, baby daddy, he don't
Listen,
even
I
fucking
be
something.
feeling like Janet Jackson up in this bitch. Like I'm the sexiest. I'm beyond. Look, ladies, listen to that song. However you feel, you're gonna be like, I am that bad. I am that one. What he saying? I'm
You
dark,
can
and then he has a song called Redbone. And then for a minute, I'm like, am I in the Matrix? Am I the Redbone he talking about? I'm not a Redbone, but I mean the
we in the
song. I
club.
felt like it.
Yeah.
We in the
All I'm
club. We
saying
in the
though is
club at nighttime
Girl,
when
don't
it comes to Mondo
I
and D.
promote lyrical artists, so when you actually check my thing out, majority of everything I promote is lyrical. It's just that the way I express it is different though. So I can also explain this. Like there's this genre, it's called trap wave, right? So it's a mix of trap and synth wave beats together, right? They're lyrically rapping, but what they do as well though is they mix in, of course they have autotune, but they mix it in though
yeah,
and make it more of a wavy vibe. So the difference between UK trap and trap wave though is UK trap is fast and aggressive, and basically trap wave is more, reflective. It's more reflective, and it's made to like make you, it's like a wavy vibe, so it's like a reflective vibe though. So like
That's a,
it gets
yeah,
everybody involved. So it has a larger female following as well, because of course they sing too, but it's majority rapping though the way they do it. And also when it comes to trap wave artists though, their fan base though supports them heavy though. They're even out streaming the main UK rappers though. Actually,
that's a
that's
fact.
how hard.
I agree
That's
with
how hard they support.
I agree with you, but as crazy as it sounds right now, like I said, listen, man, go check out my Young Moo, all right, for the celebrities and stuff like that. But right now, I want to promote, the lyricists that are coming up right now. You see where I'm
As
coming
you
from?
go.
We got Mondo Black, all right. We got D Truth, all right. And you know what? Listen, if
love them.
listen, if Ren Rock TV want to come at me and roast me, y'all can, because I was so disrespectful. Why didn't I just show you some love when I said D Truth and Armando Black? Like, where is my head at? That's that
Yeah,
Mary
yeah.
Jane.
Look, I'm
Don't
not
blame
gonna
my
let you
heart.
do that though. Rimrock,
Blame my head. All right, like
I didn't already
Ren
look.
Rock.
Look, I got a little sis. I got her right here. She,
I
she's
gotta
sorry.
show him
She
some love because
apologized.
Okay.
I have to. I
So,
gotta apologize because he be showing me love and he be, he be doing all that, and I was so disrespectful just now. Hey, for real, for real. Not listen.
She's
We gotta get
sorry
proper.
and she apologized.
Wait, I can't show it yet. I'm trying to see if I can find a song. Oh wait, where everybody go? Oh, here we go. Hi y'all.
okay.
I had lost y'all for a second. There we go. We back. Now I'm trying to see if I can find. I think they got their music on members, or do I have to go to the other channels, man? Or they channel? Oh man, I forgot they got so
Okay.
many
So I
channels.
put
There's a lot
that.
of
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Like,
why Mondo and D Truth did this to me? They got so many channels. It's not a joke. I was gonna play one of these songs, but I gotta go
I
to the
would love
channels.
for
Which
you
one's the
to,
right?
because I'm like, wait, do I need to get my phone and play? Like literally,
I didn't
their
know Mondo
songs.
Black TV. Where the hell is it? Is it on Wolf Nation? Is it on? Is it on D Truth? I know D Truth channel got it.
Armando can pull up and play one of his songs. Hint, Armando. I'm just saying if you're still in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I
Oh
Support
my
the
think
god,
brother.
this though.
I'm
So
following so many people. What the fuck? This is what I hate. See, next time I'm gonna come prepare. I'm gonna have their lives on the side. I was trying to do it now, but the first one that popped up was Armando Black TV,
This is
and it's not on that.
organic, sis.
Yeah, I was trying to show their music. Let me see. Where the fuck is the answer? The answer is not even popping up. Let me see. Shit, the answer not even popping up. What's going on? Selena's doing her thing too. Come on. You know what? It's for a reason. Oh, here we go. There's the answer. God, you know what it is? I'm subbed up. I'm subbed up to a lot of people.
okay.
Listen, let me see. Is Armando Black should be? Let me see. Am I on my channel? No, Armando Black should be a moderator. Hold on one second. Let me make sure he's a moderator.
Bro, say he's
Because
about to drop the link to his channel, so therefore you'll be able to play it.
yeah, I have
Okay.
to put make him a moderator for him to do that though.
Okay, okay.
I gotta make sure. I know D Truth is a moderator. Let me see. Is Mondo Black a moderator? Am I on the right channel? Wait, why? Wait, my everything is supposed to be a moderator and he's not. But I'm not on the right. I'm not on the right channel. Hold on 1 second. He's on.
If you drop it,
Is he on
hopefully
this
I
one?
can pin it.
Where? I was gonna tell you.
I'm trying to make him a. I went back to the same chat. I mean, same channel. He's not on that chat. Great, come on, get it together. He's in the other chat. This one. I'm going to the wrong chat. Let me see.
I am so angry at myself because I do not know how to work the StreamYard like I knew how.
Oh, he's on your channel. That's why. Yes, he could drop it. He should be a moderator on your channel. That's why I can't find him. I'm tripping.
Yeah, he should. Oh, he said he's dropping.
I'm high.
Oh, so my channel is still going after I dropped. See, you see what I'm saying? I didn't even know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see who the comment.
Okay.
Anybody that types in your channel, I can see it over here. I can read their comments.
Cool. Okay.
People be forgetting that. Let me see. Because I'm not trying to play all answer songs. Let me see.
Okay, I'm about to get up and get my other phone because I'm like, I really want to play either one of his songs, or he can like even suggest what song he would like for me to play.
Okay. No,
I'm listening.
Okay, when you
I love Keep Your Head Up.
Am I on mute? No, I'm not.
Keep Your Head Up has gotten me
From Mondo, right?
through a lot. Yes. But oh my God. Keep Your Head Up and listening to Armando. When you listen, it's like, dang, is he really an artist? Like, literally, he did that to me on this song. And I consider myself to be musically inclined. That's my own opinion. And the words, and it's like encouragement. Definitely, River, you would want to listen to this song.
That's why I'm trying to get him the right channel.
Yeah.
Like, not can't be true. Oh man. Like, come on. Is it because I'm subscribed to so many people? Nobody understands. To go through 1,000 subscribers. Subscriptions is wild. Why isn't it showing? Oh, I'm tripping. All right, because I was trying to show Mondo's, but it's not that though. So
give me 1 second.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna show a little bit of answers real quick so that people can see what I'm talking about. All right, people are bringing in it. They're bringing their own twist. All right, they bringing their own thing to social media. All right, and I think it's a good thing. So let me play a little bit of this real quick so that y'all can see what I'm talking about. I think all of us should come together and play our songs. I don't know whose channel, right? But I think we should on some real shit. My sister dropped. Oh, that was Young Ria. Somebody dropped. Wait. Oh no, I see y'all now.
And forget all this pit bull twerking in the back chat lane.
Does he got the other one?
Months I seen a lot of lanes turn fake on this app YouTube. Riding dick on the cool and then I have to erase. You see me in the answer to learn without a thing. Man, most of these never be stones.
There we go.
I ain't the big boy, please. The motherfucking tomorrow. And forget everybody that ain't the answer. That's on my soul.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Forget you lane.
I'm about to go to my big sis page so I can get Mondo thing.
I used to be a cool cat when I first came to you. Now I'm a victim of the blues cat. I got tired of lames, taking a real one for granted. All I got is my mind, I can't lose that. I'ma use that, even though a real one mine gone. It ain't lost, cause I know where it's at. Just on another level than boys around here for the paper stack, cause I'ma go where it's at. I sound like a big boy, but I'm a little boy. I know some of y'all try to bogart. It's a real one off and get that body out late night on the back streets, hollering, oh Lord. But it ain't no mercy, I still wanna see you down, because I don't give a damn no more. Lame C3D2, but hollering now, forget you lame. Finally I found me. It's still the answer one deep and ain't a darn near thing changed. I just peeped the game and these lanes be shy. Over the few months I seen a lot of lanes turn fake on this app YouTube. Riding dick on the cool and then I have to erase. You see me in the answer to learn without a thing. Man, most of these lanes be around for the fame, cause of my boy KB. Also know it's quiet.
What the fuck just happened?
We just stopped. I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm like, damn, I'm trying to get to his live. Right, here we go.
I'm one of a kind. I think you better check yourself, and it don't mean a damn thing if I shake your hand. If I ain't too enthused and I got on a mean mask, you better stay on no, cause I beat yo. You know what, Jack? It's the answer this and one deep that. I think you better get back and shut the world up for you straight step off and get messed up. My homies Lee on the DC, homie and KB and TJ, Will, my Georgia homies, Taryn and Russell and myself, to answer Texas players on nuts. Lame boys coming at us, so don't come around now, lame, when you showed everybody all kinds of love. And I ain't got none left, did nobody wanna care how we thug, that's why I'm finna be alone till I meet my demise. Everybody who was cool with, forget you too, and everybody who was hating us, forget you too. It just took a little time for me to find myself, and that's why we getting rich off ourselves, man. Finally I found me. Never forget.
All right. So that was the big, that was the little bro right there. Let me, share Mondo Black now real quick so that y'all can see what I'm talking about. All right, and ladies can understand what Shorty was
beside the name, sis.
He typed in the chat.
Huh?
He said, click on the dot beside the name. That's what Armando typed in the chat.
Oh, I'm already on the channel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, if you actually wonder, do I promote lyrical artists? I actually do. A lot, actually.
Right,
I do, but just in different aspects. But anyways, though, sorry.
This is Armando's Black channel. All right, 20 East Music channel. That's where he was at. I was like, I know I'm subscribed to this John, man. There we go. That was 3 weeks ago. I missed that live. All right, so make sure y'all listen to this John. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of it so that y'all can, see what type of music he got out there. I would have never thought they had a voice like this, yo. I give it to them, all right. I give it to them. The new Keith Sweats, the new Isley brothers. I give it to them, all right. They bringing back what we said was lost.
What we need. That's why I said, make sure if you ain't ready to make a baby. Listen,
I'm dead. Yeah, R&B is baby.
Disclaimer, ladies. Disclaimer, men, women. Disclaimer. I'm back on here.
Blessings to the big bro Tehran. Make sure y'all go check them out. Great conversation. Great topic.
Something on my mind, I feel it every time I'm with you. It's what you like to do, what you like, something I like to do. I think it's time. If you play those cards right, if you play those cards right, yeah, we'll be alright with me. You won't have to hide what you feel inside. You won't have to hide what you feel inside. Can't be afraid to talk to me. Love is guaranteed. me and you will
Shout out to
see.
Mama Black, Ring Rock
With me,
TV,
baby.
and
Yeah, yeah,
shout out to you, man. Shout out to
If you play those cards right, baby, everything will be alright with me. Everything's gonna be alright. Play those cards right, play 'em right. Everything will be alright with me.
Shout out to Tatiana. Yeah, we're bringing back R&B.
Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. If you play those cards right. If you play them right. Oh, if you play your cards right. Play your cards right. Play those cards right. I just wanna love you. Play those cards. I wanna love
Fellas, y'all better play them cards right.
Everything will be alright. Yeah.
You are really feeling me. I was about to say that.
We gon' be together forever. I just wanna love you, baby. Love you, baby. Love you, love you, love you. You play those cards right. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright with me. Yeah, play the cards, play 'em right. Play those cards, play 'em right.
I feel it so
Play those cards, play 'em right. Everything will be alright with me. If you play those cards right, you can smash Red Phone Barbie all night.
They say you can smash Red Bone Barbie all night. Let's see if we can get their voice in here.
See what I was saying, y'all?
Don't waste your time.
Not on this one. We gotta get one with their voice in it.
Yes.
Hold on, because I was promoting them. I like the female versions, but let me get their voice in here. I was shocked the first time I heard their voice.
Me too.
I wonder
was
if we
like,
get it on Concrete Jungle.
Do you know that you have a get like that's your
Let me see.
one of your specialties?
Will we get their voice?
Better peep.
Oh, yep, here we go. Their voices on this one. Concrete Jungle. Let's listen to them. Birthday tired. I heard that.
East Coast movement. Wolfpack Riders.
Riders have my name on it. God.
We outside.
Yeah. Yeah. We are coming to your city, yeah, we headed your way. East Coast tour on the grind, ain't no time to play. Up I-85 North, got the tires on fire. Wolf pack on the hunt, and the energy higher. The wolves stay on the prowl, yeah, we stay pulling up. heavy in the streets, got the whole squad tucked. You know where you at, and we know where you stay. Better peep out the window. We outside today.
We outside, we ride. Wolf pack all in motion. City lights reflecting while we crossing the ocean. From the streets to the stage, hear the crowd getting live. Wolf pack riders, baby, and we came to arrive. We are coming to your city. Woo! We are coming to your city.
Peep out the window.
Yeah, you see us outside.
Wolfpack riders. Wolfpack riders.
East Coast tour. Let's ride. Wolfpack riders. You see us outside. 20 East. Yes, we're coming to your city.
Yo, shout out to the Wolfpack Nation, yo. All right, listen, man, I ain't gonna lie, I said it. All right, they inspired me to put my voice behind the mic again. I'm gonna do it because they gave me an idea. I can't sing, so I'm gonna have to use the app for the hooks, all right? Because listen, y'all not gonna get no, no tink out of me, How can I say? I ain't go through, how can I say? I ain't run out of love 40 times, but I understand her pain. So I like that.
You'll get pregnant. You will get pregnant.
Yeah, by my fiance. Shit, I'm gonna play that music in the background. That's the whole point. All right. They play the music.
Right? They get us I'm giving a disclaimer for those that don't know. I'm trying to look. I like
we get our hands
up.
We pop bottles. Right. Listen, the music. The music gets us females to be, upside down twerking on the walls while our men are.
I'm talking about doing all type of declines and all. Shut up.
Look, listen. They be screaming from the top of the lungs. Mami. I'm like, yes, papi, aquí llegó tu mamá. They bring the Mexican that don't exist inside of me.
Real shit. That's hype me up music.
Listen, man. People don't get it. Shout out to the Wolfpack Nation.
And Ripma got that hype me up music. That's how the Wolfpack.
Listen, we
got that hype me up sliding down that pole music.
The answer ain't far behind. The answer got his little, his little freaky songs over there, right? It's just I can't get the right live where, his little freaky songs come out where he dedicate the song to Pretty Brown Eyes, Jenny Velez and stuff like that. So I just wanted to show y'all, like, there's people out here doing their thing, man, and we so worried about the beef. You can't. My grandfather had this saying when I was young: you can't make money in the middle of a war. And it's like we're creating wars, and it's like, okay, y'all do know now y'all making chump change if y'all is making anything when y'all could be making more than that because of the skills you got. But you want to be at war saying fuck the money. You want the war more than you want that money. So it's like that's what I'll say. Is it worth it fighting for that clout change?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But I was just going to tell you that is what I choose. All I do is the clips I just use and stuff. I just clip and edit the UK artists' clips and stuff, and I just promote them. I even tag their name in it as well, so they know I'm just, look, the rights don't belong to me, it belongs to them, but I'm just promoting them and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I get that, but listen, we all know what music brings, whether it's from the UK and stuff like that. Right. And I love it. I'm not going to ever, downgrade any celebrity of the celebrities, got to where they got to, doing their thing. But it's like a lot of us see what's lost within the music now. I don't care if it's trap. I don't care if it's R&B. Well, I don't think R&B exists anymore. Even though Tink and Sammy let's get Sammy out of it. Ray J got to him. But Tink is trying to bring it back. All right. She's a female. You don't even hear Tink.
There's actually UK R&B.
Riaz, you gotta let me land the plane, baby. You gotta let me land the plane. All right, we gotta do Mike. Sorry, because then listen, it's gonna switch to a whole nother topic, and we trying to keep it all in the same topic. Okay, so listen, like I love the celebrities. I'm not gonna stop loving my favorite, celebrity artists, but there's artists out here that are bringing value to the music again, the storytelling. Whether it is, how can I say, Love in the Moonlight. All right, like Armando Black. And he also, as y'all can see, he got some trap in there, John, with some R&B. He got some hip hop and R&B. Or whether it's, how can I say, laying down some pipe, right? Like our answer be saying, or saying fuck the drama. But these men on here, you don't hear them with the curse and you don't hear them with the bullshit, right? They're just they're pouring their all into this music, and they letting you know that there's there can be positivity, and we can bring back the storytelling within music. All right, we can bring back R&B, we can bring back hip hop, but people are so focused on these new artists that are, how can I say, that oh, what's the proper word to say? They're not making sense. They just fucking talking gibberish.
I heard your sacred chakra. I mean, it just like really bothered you. I'm back on here.
Huh?
Okay.
Wait, what happened, Big Sis? I'm so sorry. Wait, I got lost real quick.
You said like your sacred chakra, like it just really did.
Because it does. A lot of these new singers,
like you.
yeah, it's like people get mad because I listen to Tink, I listen to Dave Slow, right? They're like, oh, but you don't like Cardi B, you don't listen. No, I don't, because I can't relate to drugging a man.
Yeah.
I can't relate to sitting here being a prostitute because I was never one. I'm no shame, no bashing any that had to go through that life.
Yeah, I'm a freak.
I cannot relate to it.
I'm just saying. I'm a freak, but I ain't never been a prostitute, allegedly. I'm back on me.
But you know why I love listening to Eve back in the days? Because she had songs like Love is Blind and it'll take over your mind. What you think is love is truly not. You see where I'm coming from? Like, she had some real shit out there, lyrics that a lot of us can relate to. And if y'all remember that song, right? A lot of our family members, a lot of our loved ones go through abuse right now, go through mental health. All right. And yeah, she cussed at her music.
Jill Scott.
There you go. Thank you. I mean, it's a lot of people that are bringing
Layla Hathaway. I mean, like, I can give y'all some encouragement. Like, what do you need?
Okay.
Huh? That don't exist no more is my point. And people are sleep on artists like Tink. Tink, like, I don't know if y'all know who Tink is.
I do.
Like, but
I do.
Y'all sleep on her. And she's got some good music out here. You know where I'm coming from? Like, y'all sleep on artists that are, not singing about drugging men and beating up women. Y'all sleep on the artists that are got some good music and are not cussing out people. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Talking about females as bitches or men as niggas. Like,
this is not chaos.
Yeah. Wait, I
exactly.
can't everybody
chaos.
Right.
Is that what it is? Could it be with the lie they are telling to your vision, which is chaos, is what you always see? So you are what you eat. Oh, I'm back on this.
Okay. I've seen a lot of people. Hold on, Rios. I've seen a lot of people question. Right? They question me. Oh, why do you? How can I say? Why do you feel so comfortable in Answer's chat? Why do you feel so comfortable in Armando's chat? I'm like, because if y'all look, they've done a whole 360. Yeah, from time. Well, Answer right now got to land his plane. So right now he's in the middle of trying to land his plane and let everybody know what he's really about. Then people can really understand. But
Mondo Black, man, he's finding his way. He's gonna find the answer.
Yes,
I told him that. I told him that on the channel, so I'm not giving a shot. I'm being serious.
I mean, yeah, we all listen. We are a part of, how can I say? We're not a part of the shits, but when we are in certain chats, all right, and we're typing and stuff like that, people have a tendency of, labeling everybody and putting everybody in one pile, all right, in one barrel, and it's not like that. Just because people rock with certain people don't mean everybody is the same way. Everybody, thinks the same way. It's not like that. All right, this is social media. Some of us really rock with each other and support each other and uplift each other while others don't. This is why I don't let shit, get to me. And this is why I love the fact that Armando changed, he's gonna respond. Armando Black's gonna be Armando Black. They don't call themselves Wolfpack Nation for no reason. But hey, y'all get my whole point. All right, and I'm not bringing the man down. I love watching his channel for a reason.
Right? And also the Lucy King. I put that out there. I mean, all of
let me put all of them. But I don't. When I met Art INC, nobody really, I don't know. I don't know about him being on beef. D-Truth either. Maybe a few times. But everybody want to talk and bash Armando. First they loved him, then they hate him. Like Empress Lonnie One Love. First they loved her, then they hated her. And like I see that with a lot of people. First y'all love them, y'all promote them, y'all talk about, how good they was. Then y'all out of nowhere hate them. So it's like that makes me look at certain people like, oh shit, but this person's not really talking about you. This person's not really saying this. So that's why I say I like the way Armando has changed his whole channels. Like he's got different channels, different purposes. You see where I'm coming from? And I'm drawn to his music channel. Yes, I am. I'm not drawn to the sports stuff because I don't watch sports. I'm not into sports. I'm drawn to the Answer for the same reason, the music, and because he's not bashing women. I'm drawn to Armando Black because of his music, and he's not bashing women. That he come out and lash out like a lot of us done on social media, yes, he's a man. How much water can, his cup, fill up when y'all poking a goddamn bear? So I'm not going to sit here even bring his past against him. My thing is that I've seen the growth in a lot of content creators. So yes, I rock out with a lot of content creators. I'm not going by no he say, she say. Like I said earlier, all right? And that's the whole purpose of this live, is that, I'm with those that don't put me in the bullshit, don't put me in the mess. You see where I'm coming from? And shout out to y'all, respecting the fact that I don't get myself in beefs. So now, if somebody asks me a question, they want me, to give my opinion. It's not my fault if their egos got bruised because I said some shit. Now the label is in the air, because I speak in general. They put it on their fucking forehead. That's not my fault. Don't put the fucking label on your forehead if I'm not talking about you. If I ain't mention you, if I didn't even speak in subliminals, all right. And if I'm not dissing, or how can I say? I don't even know how to put it into words. Listen, y'all get what I'm saying.
Help because I was about to help you if you needed some. I was letting you like in your bag. You
I
said
mean,
it's
go
not
ahead.
about
It's like I'm trying not to let the Philly out.
It's not about what she say, he say. It's what I say, and what I say goes in my damn life.
Yeah,
How about that?
fuck that. Like, if you feel some type of way because I said some shit, man, I want to remind everybody I'm not a fucking priest. I don't sprinkle holy water. I'm not your mama. I'm not here to nurture you. I'm not your fucking doctor. I can't heal your wounds. So we need to get it the fuck under, together. I can't fucking tell anybody to do anything because I can't run their lives. All right, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't force them to drink it. It's up to us on how we take the advice that's given to us. People want to, hit you up in the bag and be like, oh, you got to do this. No, the fuck I don't. You do what the fuck you want to do and leave me the fuck where I'm at. Because right now my ashtray don't got smoke. But when it does got the smoke, you can't handle what the fuck is being thrown back. You could dish it, but you can't take it. That's my point.
Okay.
My bad.
Nah,
My bad.
I was just gonna say it, all right. This 24-year-old boy, his name is Young SBK. Full name is Soundboy Killer. What he does though,
Are you talking about a singer? Wait, Riaz just threw me off. Riaz, you gotta stop doing that, baby.
Oh,
Wait,
sorry,
you go right back to the music.
No, sorry, were you done or were you not?
No, I was done, but I was hoping y'all was gonna keep this on the topic. I was like, wait, you went right back to the celebrity music. We're trying to keep it on topic.
Okay.
Like, you know why I'm not bringing up the celebrities, because it's going to take us to the celebrity route. We're talking about
what I forgot.
You see where I'm coming from? Real life.
Okay. Anyways, my bad.
Well, but it's the facts. I could be wrong. I don't know, mommy. And the only one that has actually really hit the panel is my young bull, Young Reyes, and my big sis Earth Day. You see where I'm coming from? People be scared to hit the panels and give their perspective. Hey, like, I'm not here to bite you. I'm not a fucking dog or a wolf. All right. So ain't nobody turning into a werewolf. And I'm not a witch. I don't believe in fucking witchcraft or voodoo, even though my family does.
I was taught not to, even though I'm being called one. I can't help it with my gift. Like, stop judging me. No spells, no nothing. It's straight from the source. That's it.
Real shit. I just enjoy the entertainment. Like,
Yeah,
like, what you bring? Yes, what you bring?
Are you not entertained?
That's a fact. I just don't do it. Like I tell people, man, like let people be. No, at the end of the day, like, if something bothers you, if you feel uncomfortable, leave. Sometimes somebody got to be the bigger person. If we're both continuing to go at it, both of us are still fucking with that kid mentality. Let's make it make sense. We too fucking grown for the bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You see where I'm coming from? I could be wrong.
No, you're not.
Wrong. But right now I'm talking as an adult. I'm not talking in my emotions. And I think I haven't talked in my emotions. It's been 5 years. No, I'm lying, because I just got into some bullshit and I made a song, right, which made somebody else get mad. That was the whole, purpose. Like, look, listen, you can't handle what I can handle. All right. I could come on this John, speak my mind, let you roast me if it's, between me and you. And if it's funny, if it goes left, all right, listen, man, I'm blocking you. And that's what gets people mad. You know what I was taught when I was a kid? You know what gets a person mad? When you leave them with their words in their fucking mouth and you walk away. Because if what they're saying is not true, then why the fuck are you mad? If it's true, right, then that's why it's hitting a nerve. But if it's not true, then it shouldn't be hitting no fucking nerve.
Yeah, I feel you. Basically to that situation I told this, but I did. I only dealt with it once.
I hate to interrupt, but I've really, really, really been waiting to say this.
Go ahead.
It hit a nerve, right? it can mean different nerves.
Oh, go ahead.
Triggers.
I'm listening.
Triggers, like you were saying, like, things that are unhealed.
Yeah.
Or if the shoe fits, catch it. That means that hit a trigger within your truth, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes things are not always of, wounded, healing. It can also be a mirroring image
There you
of
go.
yourself. So there are different type of triggers. Like, where is the people with all these credentials that don't give these factors? I think that y'all are fake. Because it can be easy how to help people solve their problems.
It is. That's why I
Of the
listen.
way of thinking.
Facts.
Because I think outside the box. That's why I said you cannot label me. I have no type of, I'm not no weed people. I'm not no bus. I'm not just wolf. I'm not just earth day. I am everything. I want to know it all. I am an inquisitive, spiritual human being. Now, when you can figure that out, don't judge me. And even if you do, that's fine.
That's a fact.
And I'll deal with it. I can deal with it. Can you?
That's a fact.
Because I'm unbothered. Are you?
It's like
I'm not
this, right?
pitching nothing of what I support. Are you?
Whoa. Oh, that's Ria's that dropped down. That's a fact. That's what I was telling people. Sometimes you got to ask yourself certain questions on some real shit. And like Big Sis right now said, right? I say it like this. I'm Writers for Life. I don't belong to any group, cult, or religion. I don't even have a religion. I believe in God, nothing more, nothing less. You see where I'm coming from? And people get mad at that part. They want to sit here, oh, I think I can convert you. Convert yourself. Like, don't just talk with your, don't just talk. Preach. I mean, how can I say practice what you preach? Right? People are out here talking and they don't even understand half the shit they be saying. Like, I hear so many people preaching certain verses in the Bible, and I'm like, do you even understand that verse? Have you practiced it yet?
No, they don't. No.
Exactly. No. So that's my whole point. So that's why I don't have a religion, because I'm a free soul. Right? And that may sound crazy to a lot of people, but I'm not trying to be restricted to one. How can I say one religion? I want to learn about it all. Like they just said, I want to learn about everybody. I want to
just be inquisitive.
All right. So I'm Writers for Life, but I rock out with the nines. You see where I'm coming from? I'm Writers for Life, but I rock out with Wolf Nation. I'm Writers for Life, but I rock out with Earth Day. I'm Writers for Life, but I rock out, with Candyman. I'm Writers for Life, but I rock out with a lot of people. Why? Because these people that I'm mentioning right now don't put me in their messes, but they know I'll be in their chats. You see what my whole point compared to other people that want to try to be sneaky and try to hit people behind the scenes trying to get a reaction. I know what you're doing. Once you get my reaction, you're going to try to post this shit. Or you're trying to record behind the scenes. That's why I don't do the behind the scenes no more. And I'm being honest and thorough because a lot of us have been through it already. So it's like, man, people want the drama. They want the chaos. They say, oh, I don't want this. I don't want that. Man, motherfuckers, y'all want that shit. But then y'all can't take the same shit y'all get. Go ahead. Wait, who's that?
Okay. That's Shorty. He said he's Muslim. I support.
Where he is at? Oh, he dropped.
Shorty. Okay, got you.
I'm like, I'm not Muslim.
Like consciousness is only what?
Somebody said they Muslim.
Yeah, Monday through Sunday. What do y'all do? Y'all go to church.
Yeah, I did.
What? On Sunday, Christian, Christ like consciousness. So it makes sense to what you are. But the reason why I was raised Baptist and Christian.
Hence a lot of us was.
I no longer give myself a label. It's because I've educated myself through all religions. Thanks. And if we say that God loved all of us, right? Why would a God that created all of his children give you a certain religion to abide by?
Wait, what Shadi Yadi said? Riaz had on type or speak that.
I want you to think about that. That's all I want to think.
So sorry. No, I was listening.
The closest thing that you're doing is Christ-like consciousness. And I'm with you with that.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with your religion. I am simply responding to what you left in the comment and what I've learned. because I knew nothing about other religions until I studied.
Miss Chicago said something to you on the chat. I put it on the screen so you can see it. You can see it.
Of course not. I agree. And yes, if you would have been here earlier, I am literally ashamed of myself. Like, yes, Miss Chicago, I agree. I don't even have to read it. I am just going to say that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we all make that mistake, and that's why some of us, like, listen, some people want to add fuel. I'm not going to add fuel, right?
No, I always want to add peace, but don't ask me a question.
Like,
I'm going to add proof.
Yep, exactly, and that's what I tell people. Like, come on, man, y'all can't be
Please
doing
don't ask
this
me a
because
question.
karma is a bitch. Karma is a bitch. I be trying to tell people, like, and I'm like, listen, I'm not here with ill intentions. I'm not here to be malicious. I keep trying to tell people I am who I am, and I'm not going to change who I am to please somebody's, how can I say, corrupted soul. That's the best way I could say it. All right. I'm trying to find the words in the dictionary right now. Normally I do that when I'm writing, so I'm thinking, and to say.
What word you trying to look for? Because
Oh no, I was trying not to be a bitch and not bring the fully out.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find words in the dictionary in my head to replace certain words, and not bring the fully style out. Because that's why they they hit a lot of they becoming an empress because she don't give a fuck. She'll show the fully style. You see where I'm coming from? But I know where that
How
would
they
get
not
right
giving
now.
a fuck or what is it called? Tough love?
Yeah, that's tough love. But I'm real. I got a tongue, and I know that my tongue fucking cuts. So I'm trying to hold back. I've been there, done that before on this fucking social media shit, and that's where I'll be like, okay, some of us sometimes gotta learn that not everybody can handle what you say on some real shit. That's why I keep
Then
bringing.
they're not ready. Then they're not ready. Look, let me
A lot of
stop.
people are.
I'm really like, I think it's time. There are no children on here. It's 18 years and over. Grow up.
But did you not hear me say earlier that sometimes when I watch a lot of content creators, it feels like I'm watching somebody being a mommy or a daddy to somebody on here, like somebody with some
I
love.
breastfed all three of my kids, and then guess what? It's powder coming out of here. So don't think that I'm not gonna, cuddle you. Like, no.
And I'm sitting here, I'm looking at that shit. People think, oh no, man, this person is so sweet. Let me hit him up, let me stir up the pot. Like, no, stop doing that shit. Some of us don't get into bullshit. We won't sit here and bash you down. We won't sit here and expose you, but we gonna speak our fucking minds, and we don't give a fuck if you say anything. Just like I've done for the past 3 years, I'm gonna leave you talking by yourself. By yourself. People had tried to send me videos. Yo, look what they said about you. I block them. I block them. I don't give a fuck because if I don't hear it, I don't see it. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's put it like that. Out of sight, out of mind. Will people talk about it? Yes, but I wasn't paying attention to it.
Thank you for bringing that up because
Okay.
I'm glad you brought that up. I am the same way. If I'm not told, I really don't watch at all. And I'm sure if I took the time to care about what anyone think of me, I'm sure there are so many more videos that have been about Earth Day that she doesn't give her energy to. You want to know why? I'm the ambulance, not ambulance. I'm a first responder, and I have to stop doing that because I'm going to respond with what I hear. That is either a lie, misconstrued, or I'm being attacked.
Yeah.
That's what I have done. So let me be a woman to say I fell short and that was my mistake. But I'm not taking it no more. How about that?
That's a fact. That's not. Sorry.
Mistake.
So sometimes we gotta walk
that
away.
I never should have taken.
Facts.
You know, basically, I do it, all right. I did though before, that, situation thing. I just did is I just basically said what I said though. After that, I just dropped and I let God handle it. Every situation though I go through though, I let God handle it for me because God helps those who helps themselves. Of course, I deal with my things though, but I just let God deal with the rest though. After that, so I just said what I said. I dropped down and basically made that guy that actually did that to me, saying I was suffering and all of that. I made him look bad though, because that's just how it is. Sometimes with me as well though, when it comes to certain situation things though in real life though, I don't have to say anything. I just let the person, make themselves look bad. Why waste my energy on them when I can actually do better? So basically move better actually.
That's a fact, and that's why I said, man, I don't be in competition with nobody on this, John. Right? When I don't, instead of telling people that I'm better than you, I'm not. Listen, I'm not better than you, but I behave better than you. I'm not better than anybody on this bitch, but I'm in competition by
Me too.
I'm in competition with myself. I'm not in competition with you. So at the end of
Man,
the day, that's why I say you gonna be fucking talking and talking by yourself. And I've proven this shit on here. I've had
and
listen.
that is my
People don't
biggest challenge.
understand.
I'm in
That's why
competition with myself.
I don't listen. I keep trying to tell people, man. It's been what, man? When it started, it's been what? I'm gonna say what? I'm gonna say 3 years, 5 years vegan on this bitch. I had a little accident, right? They try to give me beef, and I almost, listen, I couldn't help it, all right. And I was at the meat store, right? I was at the farmer's market, like, look, listen, man, I want I want the best marble looking steak you got in that bitch, all right? Give me some beef, all right, but it's gotta be pretty as shit. I ain't then wrap that shit in the bag like back in the days, all right? Like, but no, man, I'm good. I'm good doing what I'm doing. Like, people don't understand. Like, there's no smoke in a fucking ashtray, and people create drama. Like, what's the point of people getting into these? How can I say these so-called beefs? As they say, I see people having back and forward. That's why I stay quiet a lot of the time. I mean, will some let it go? Maybe. You see where I'm coming from? That's up to the content creator. That's not up to me. I can't sit here and say, well, you got to let this shit go now,
Please
right? And
stop it, Donna. Please,
I've seen people
PTSD.
with beef. You know what? I've seen people have real beef in this bitch, but you know where that real beef has gone? With motherfuckers in the casket. That's why I don't entertain none of that on here. None of it. Because I'm talking about both sides. What people think that, they could be sly with and they could, how can I say, pull off here on social media, try that shit in the corner. Try that shit in your mama crib and see if you can really, slide off with that shit, unless you're spoiled and you have no boundaries, or, you wasn't raised right. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
Even if you wasn't, you will learn today.
That's my point. Like, people don't understand.
Yeah,
You will
I
eventually
figure.
learn.
For me, I
Oh,
also
shit.
call
Listen, man. There's not
I
on
feel
social
it,
media, like in Philadelphia, there's not a lot of real Muslims, all right? I ain't gonna sit here and lie. My fiance is Muslim, right? And I don't know too much, but I know a little bit about it, right? Just enough to know, about the tradition. And I tell a lot of people, my daughter's name is Arabic, right? Her name is Samin Amira, which in Arabic it means beautiful princess, right? Samin is it is, how can I say, you could use it both ways, right? For a boy, it means lucky. For a girl, it means beautiful. So when I first heard that name, I heard it on a TV show, and I think it was called Person of Interest with Taraji P. Henson. All right, he was talking about the God of I and all that shit, how the government surveillance you, blah blah blah. But the chick that was on there, she was hard ass, and her name was Samin. So I went and did some research, and I wanted to know the meaning about it. I was pregnant. I was like 6 months pregnant when I found out about this name. I was like, yo, I'm naming my daughter that. You see where I'm coming from? Then I wanted to, I needed a middle name. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna get my fiance's name, and I'm gonna, unscrabble that shit and see what I can get out of his name. I got a mirror. So I was like, hey, that's your
Ooh,
name. Beautiful princess. So
ooh,
I
okay.
learned the definition of my daughter's name before I gave it to her. It took me
Look,
years to even realize what
look,
my
you know
name
what?
was. So I took a minute to even understand what I was naming my daughter and why I was naming my daughter. The same thing with my son, the same thing with, my oldest. So it's like, like people look at me and they think that because of my age, and it's crazy, it is, I'm getting older. I don't know if it's the face or what, But dude, y'all may see a baby face, a pretty face, but the age, I'm getting older, all right? I'm getting wiser, not stupider, right? So I'm going to learn the meaning and definitions of things that I didn't understand when I was a teenager or in my early 20s.
Okay.
Like, and then life pushes you to learn shit. When you become a parent, you're not given a manual. So I don't know why everybody's, portraying a picture of, happy family portrait online when in real life, shit be hard, shit be real. All right. You got family members turning on each other, friends becoming enemies. All right. Some of them don't want to see you shine. Like, as crazy as it sounds, like, listen, man, real life is different from what they portrayed on here.
It is that.
People, facts. People want to pretend like nobody has viruses or illnesses in their family. Like, you don't have fat people, skinny people in your family. Like, you don't have people with, how can I say, mental health disease in your family. Like, come on, man, let's be real. We all got a little bit of everything in our families. We've all dealt with some shit. That's why earlier I said, man, motherfuckers want to pretend like Puerto Ricans and Black are different. The only thing that's different is the sazon we put in the fucking food, which means the seasoning.
So here's where I'm about to pinch probably many nerves, and I'm glad that I am, because it's a learning experience, right? We say that we're going to always stick by our family. When you get married or you with someone, right, that becomes your family. I mean, it's in the Bible. Don't sit up here and try to go up against RJ right now. All of y'all that say that you go by the Bible, right? So, man and woman, they become family too. So if that man or woman does something that you disagree with and you're not going to support, you're going to speak on it. I've seen it. These are facts.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do family the same way? Why not?
See?
Because that significant other is now a part of you. You have combined yourselves together and become one. So you mean to tell me that you will stand on what family does, whether they're wrong or right? See, this is the way I was taught. I'm only giving y'all my tools.
Facts.
I was taught, whether family or not, love is truth. I'm still going to stand and love you, but I'm just giving you your truth.
That's a fact.
So, what goes in the home stays in the home. Oh, that's how that. Oh, okay. That's where all these secrets and this stuff come from. Because no one wants to stand up and tell the truth.
That's a fact, and that's why I say, listen, man. Family is not who you're born into. Family is what you make of it. All right. I got a family of my own, and my parents' family is their family. They're, I'm just a part of their family. You see where I'm coming from? I mean, I don't want to confuse anybody or, lose anybody out of track. I completely understand what, Earth Day is saying. And it's crazy as it sounds. That's why I said earlier, like, I feel as though some content creators, sound like mommies and daddies, right? And if I don't sit here and, have to chastise my kids every day and have to tell them to relax and calm down, like I'm a fucking police officer about to arrest them and shit, why would I sound like that with people online? It makes no fucking sense. You see where I'm coming from? So it's like, I know how to pick my battles now. At first, I didn't. I had to bump my head a few times. Yes, and very hard for me to even understand the advice that was being given to me on these platforms. All right? Then I got the hang of it. Now I was like, oh, shit, I'll become a pro at it. Fuck it. Let them, be over there. YouTube is a real big place. All right, do we see drama, everywhere, like on this sector? In some sectors, not every sector, some sectors. Like I told y'all earlier, right? I could be on the words panel. I could be on mouthpiece panel. I could be on SBK's panel, right? And his lives don't go left. When people come up that's respected on the panel, answer. Lord have mercy. I don't know why I just said his name instead of the word. The word, all right, drops them. He don't take no disrespect.
Give the answer. No, you're in your bag. Go ahead.
No, because it's like, the word, the word drops them. So it's like I keep hearing people say, well, it's going to be like this, it's going to be like that, but we've already been there. We learned it. We just trying to help certain people, like, but it's like I tell everybody, people be trying to get people behind the scenes or try to throw slick shots like people don't, people don't see it. Just because we ignore the shit, don't mean we don't see it. You see where I'm coming from? I prefer to ignore because it has nothing to do with me. These people ain't do shit to me. You see where I'm coming from? And I could do the same thing that other people are doing. I could sit here, I could put, their social media information out here, but I can't. I won't. I could. I shouldn't have said I can't. I won't. Why? Because these social media platforms that they're reaching out to me, you can get their personal information by reading certain shit in their shit. Right? When I'm talking about when you do these DMs and shit like that, some people have nicknames for a reason.
Give their opinion to you in your like no one is like
it should be wild. It'd be wild. Like that's why I stay in my lane. Like you heard me say it earlier, right? If I'm speaking on somebody's chat, if I'm on somebody's panel, it's why because I can speak my opinion and it doesn't go left. You see me hop on the answers panel. You see me hop on the words panel. I've hopped on Earth Day's panel. I've hopped on Candyman's panel. And none of these people have said, well, your opinion is this, your opinion is that. I don't want you to come to my panel. They say, I appreciate your opinion. Thank you for the advice. You see where I'm coming from? From Candyman, Selena is another one, man. Like, let me not leave Selena out. Like, I even like, see, Yaya, somebody else that I've hopped on panels, right? And I'm trying to put, people from this sector, right? Because I be everywhere. But if I start naming other people, y'all not gonna understand what the fuck I'm saying or who I'm mentioning. Like if I go to the movie review section, y'all gonna be like, what is that? Who is that? Like, go check it the fuck out and stop asking me. My bad. But y'all get my point. Like,
no, it ain't your bad. Prime example. I was live, not this last live, but the one before that, right? Okay. This person knew me by my government name. As I said, I didn't come on here as Birthday Venus. The words and things that I've said had my channel snatched way before I known of the sector, this sector. Let's just say that. I really hate to say sector. I'm just going to say people that I've met over here. Okay, so like literally, she was in my chat, been around from day one, from 2020 with me. A lot of people that rocks with us didn't even know who she was. Didn't know, like, oh, yeah. Don't place yourself in a box. Because how do you get out that box? But if you place yourself in a circle,
I'm not in the box.
I'm speaking to everyone. When you place yourself in a box, you're just in that little small box.
There you go, facts. Because
but if you place yourself in a circle, you can jump off the circle. It's like a hamster. The hamster is the only dummy that don't know how to get off the damn. Y'all ain't ready.
I love me some answer. I ain't gonna lie. I love me some answer. Right? But I've said it to him. But Answer's gonna get it. He's gotta really, I don't know how to explain it or break it down. Like he's still finding his way. All right. Like I know he has the song where it says I found my way. Answer's still finding his way. I think the music route is his way. All right, the way he's changing it. I mean, in the beginning, we was like that. Answer, he's only been doing lives, but for so long. You see where I'm coming from? So that's why I'm like, I'm not even going hard at Answer. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Could it be biased? Yeah. I mean, my little brother be showing me support. All right. I rock out with him. All right. Like he don't disrespect me. You see where I'm coming from? So it's kind of, all right, that could be a little biased, but why not?
I mean, like, but he's
no, not him. I said, I was going to say, wait. He's not biased. I'm biased. I don't know if he's a little biased towards me, but I'm letting y'all know that I am.
My opinion, I think that he wasn't. Well, I'm not going to say let me shut up. He was learning.
Yeah, he is. And he still is. Like, he's only been going live. It hasn't even been a year that Answer's been going live.
Yeah.
But people don't even peep that part. So it's like.
He's finding the answer.
Yes. So he's going to find it.
Eventually, he will get to that point.
That's a fact. But a lot of us should know better, all right? We bumped our heads way too many times to keep repeating the fucking cycle. That's why I'm not hard on Answer. So as crazy as it sounds, I'm talking about us to have the experience and still keep doing the same bullshit. Why I'm saying this? Because I was there too, all right? I was there. I've hit my head, all right? I've had altercations with people, all right? To this day, all right, I don't give a fuck how many people mention Sister T. I don't pay it no mind. But I still got a little song for her there. Why? Because I refuse to keep repeating the cycle. The song is right there. Why the fuck I gotta keep repeating myself when I already said what I said through a song? Real shit. Same thing goes with, everybody else. Like, listen, there's a lot of people that I keep my distance from, not out of fear. It's because why would I keep putting myself in the same space that, with the same people that keep repeating the same shit over and over and over and over and over again? I'm not going to put myself in a place where I feel disrespected, uncomfortable. That's the true definition of fucking insanity. And nobody's seeming to hear that part every time I say it. I've healed my demons. Why do I want to open up new wounds? Make it make sense. My bad. You can go, big sis.
I was typing in my chat.
Oh.
Yeah, to the
usually
answer.
I put music, but y'all up here.
Because
So.
everybody, I know my voice. I have a strong voice, so sometimes people can mistake what I say as an attack. But it's love, and I just stated the answer: love. Postman, keep delivering your thoughts and knowledge. You will continue to grow. So when I make these roasting jokes, like we was saying, piggybacking what we were talking about earlier, those that was not in the chat earlier, you will continue to grow.
That's a fact.
Earth Day, and I'm just walking the earth learning. See how that works?
Yeah, but that's the truth though, big sis. Like we gotta stop being so defensive unless we got something that we're really doing behind the scenes that is making our conscience be so guilty that it's pouring out through the screen. Did that make sense when I said that? I don't know.
Yes, you did.
Wait, you know what I call myself other than the Drip King? I call myself the young OG, actually.
Oh man, I can't with Riaz. Wait a minute, no, Riaz. I'm not trying to bring you down. I love the motivation that you have right now saying that.
Oh God! See how? Wait, let's stop. I'm in my bag.
Wait a minute. I love it. That was some fun shit. I love
it. I like that though.
But you gotta walk them trenches to for me to consider you an OG. I love it. I like the nickname you've given yourself, but I can't personally call you an OG. Listen, I've called some young OG. Trust me. Listen. Answer is a little young OG. He's a how can I say he's a modern soul stuck? How can I say he's an old soul stuck in a modern day script? The word is an OG. He's a modern soul. All right.
Yeah.
We go. Yeah. Wait. And also stuck in a modern day script. I'm over here tripping this Bobby. Y'all get my point. He's
it's like a what you call a tug of war. So basically, it's like how you're pulling. Just metaphorically speaking. That's what it is.
Okay.
You too,
I get
y'all are pulling. It's like, yeah.
I know I'm young, but I also have the mindset of an older person, though.
Age ain't nothing but a number. That's not why I said it, but you still didn't understand. You see where I'm coming
from? The trenches. Yeah, I haven't gotten that much experience though. So yeah,
I understand it.
And that's what I was talking about, like the experience. They're out here trying to pass it, even though with the answer he's got the haters right now, knocking at his door. That's just, the world. How can I say that's just, a way of, how can I say, the atmosphere. I'm going to say it like that. I don't know which word to use. Fuck so many. I don't know which one is the right one right now, but shit, I'm going to say the atmosphere of the world. All right. Trying to test. All right. Like you got this. You could do this. Don't fall for it. Say what you got to say, but don't stay stuck in the matrix. A lot of us lose ourselves in the matrix, especially when we're going through some shit. That's why I constantly say heal before you even log on. And if you're not healed, log off, because social media is not your ministry. If you go, spiral all over the place every time somebody breathes and it's not your way.
Heal. Stop being ill. It's
heal.
contagious.
You gotta heal. Like there needs to be healing.
That means you're ill. You're sick. We all have. My bad. See how that works?
So we have to heal. Some people don't know how to heal, and that's the crazy part. That's something that they taught us. Our parents taught us how to heal ourselves. I mean, the ones that were in our lives, right? Because not everybody had a life like that. Not everybody had a single parent. Not everybody had, a two parents. Not everybody had the option or the blessing to have two parents, even if they couldn't get along. Some people ended up in foster care. Some people ended up in the streets. So it's kind of like everybody, you know, went through some shit. Just that doesn't make me better than you. But at the end of the day, I took the time to understand the message that was being given to me. Not on time, but it's never too late.
Sis, what does that mean by having two parents? Because sometimes you can have two parents and it be toxic.
My whole point.
Parenting,
That's why I say it.
that's what we need to stop doing too. Labeling as the two. Yes.
No, that's why
That
I
is.
was trying to put it out in different ways. You see where I'm coming
I'm
from?
gonna help you
But
out.
shout out.
Parenting should be with mother and father. That's the way it was always supposed to be. Unfortunately, not us, our ancestors. Shouts out to the ancestors. Put a fist in the chat, y'all. Yeah.
The real ancestors before
They
colonization.
didn't do it like that. And it wasn't even their fault. This was
Mhm.
all construction. With a lot of what? Melanate. Listen,
Go ahead and speak. Like you're not saying
logically
nothing wrong that's gonna
freaking
get
think, y'all. And I promise you, it will be so easy for you to figure all of this out. Like, literally.
listen, you ain't even
Stop
cussing
blaming
me
it on your
off
parents
for it.
and your ancestors and
There
go
you
go down the rabbit hole.
there you go. Shit. She said it better. You could tell I'm getting tired because my big sis had to pick up like where I was slacking at just now. There you go. Thank you, big sis. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm at my best when I'm attacked and then I do something that I'm not happy with. So I have to go back with it. And so it's like I have this energy pool of knowledge and learning of what I've learned through my endeavors. I love it. I'm not ashamed of anything y'all seen on here with me. I think I'm living my best life for you guys, people that I don't even know. And guess what? I don't care, even with my own family, about what you think. But I think it's exciting for you to see my learnings and my mistakes
There
because I'm letting my lessons become my blessings.
you go.
I think that's what make me great. I'm not in denial at all about anything.
You did drop Riaz. Wait, am I high?
No, he dropped.
I'm like, wait a minute. He dropped and then
Well, I'm
5 minutes
listening.
later he gonna
So
type
so
in the chat.
keep living. Y'all keep living.
That's what we're supposed to do. But people don't understand. Like, listen, man, I've heard so many people say, you know, it's crazy, funny, right? Funny. Growing up, I heard so many people say, oh, I'm going to grow up and I'm going to break the chains of society and be who I'm truly meant to be. Yeah, so why you keep adding, you know, chains to the shackles? Real shit.
Well, there's a lot of people that can keep die, lie. I mean, like it's
Man, we could go about this in so many ways, yo.
I know you
And it's
guys,
crazy.
but I'm not. I'm just like I think I've given enough gems. I'm pretty sure a few is confused. Catch the replay and let it be heard with the word through your
Yeah.
brain.
And everything that was said today is in general. Once again, man, if you put the label on your forehead, that's not
Totally.
like we're speaking in general because I'm speaking and I'm, you know, speaking on the observation from
Well, I
everything.
think it was all about me. I'm taking all the credit. How about that? I'm taking the credit. I feel like I am my biggest critic. Like, no.
We're supposed to be our biggest critics.
So guess what? It was all about me, y'all.
I mean, listen, it could be about everybody. It could be about one person. All right.
No,
Like
because I mean, then they're gonna say that you can't know. Hear what I'm saying?
I'm the I get
Hear
what
what
you
I'm saying?
say.
Hear
I'm
what I'm
so
saying? I got this, and I really mean it though, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me. It was for me, and I catch that 22. It's not my bad that no one else did. Maybe they will later on down the line. As long as this live is up, you can catch this in real time 10 years later on down the line, and it will do you some good.
that's a fact. I mean, listen, man, we gotta learn how to take accountability. And I noticed that a lot of people deflect. They can't stand the mirror that's being pulled in front of them. So they
Still
deflect.
think I'm crazy?
Who?
Still think I'm crazy.
Ain't none of us crazy on some real shit. We just can't
We
fall
all
for the
are.
matrix. For real. We just can't fall for the matrix. We all, listen, we get tangled in the web of lies sometimes, but we can't fall for it. I don't know if y'all understood what I meant by that. Like, listen, it's like, all right, I rock out with Earth Day, right? I rock out with a few people. Sometimes, content creators, like, I mean, everybody knows what's going on, but I'm not trying to bring that over here. But I'm trying to put an example out as much as I can. All right, sometimes content creators, have that little back and forth, that whatever they're going through. You see where I'm coming from? But that doesn't mean, oh, go ahead, Rachel, put yourself in it. You see where I'm coming from? And then cry about it after you've inserted yourself. Now, if an opinion was asked, that's a different story. But too many people, and I've been observing it, not just over here, but too many people are inserting themselves and then getting mad and, trying to figure out why rooms are getting divided. This is why, because some of us need to mind our fucking business and let certain people handle these shit. And y'all think I haven't been in y'all shoes? I've walked them all in y'all shoes already. I learned from that fucking demon, and I don't want to sit here and keep learning from the motherfucker. You gotta treat life like a baseball game. And guess what? In baseball, it's only 3 strikes. After the third,
And you're out.
real
Oop.
shit. You ain't lying. Go ahead, big sis.
And you do know that what you say in the chat matters. So I am so sick. Like literally, my stomach is turning right now. I'm not a content creator. I wasn't on the panel. What is going on right now? What are we hearing? I screenshot what you said. Whatever you say, if you're on the panel or not, you insert yourself, beloveds. So
Yes.
stop saying that I'm not a content creator. It's like, are y'all serious? And some of y'all got college degrees. What are we doing?
Us.
What is your logic to what you're doing? Like,
See,
I'm literally reading and seeing. I don't need to screenshot. I have what you call a photographic memory. I saw you. I know why that person said what they said about you, because they might be a content creator and you consider yourself to just be in the chat.
I'm a
And
content
because you
creator and a
gave your
subscriber.
opinion, you inserted yourself.
And some people can't admit that shit. Like, man, you could be both. I'm both. I'm a content creator and a
I'm
subscriber.
both. Like,
I'm
come
not
on,
denying
y'all.
it. I tell everybody that. That's why I was like, I stay in my lane, yo. I don't say too much. I laugh if it's funny. I agree, if I agree with it. If I don't agree, what the fuck am I going to say anything for? I mean, I just don't agree, so I'm not commenting shit. Like, but if I agree, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give it 100. I'm gonna put the little, strong signs up, little emojis and shit like that. If I got something to say, if I'm asked an opinion, I'm gonna say it. Sometimes I give an opinion because it's like, like I do. Some content creators, ask provocative questions, which means anybody can answer that question. And I
D,
shouldn't, get offended if
D,
anybody answers what they
damn
answer.
D. I'm calling you out. I'm saying it. I can
No?
say that.
Wait. What?
I was just
Wait,
saying.
you threw me
Like, I
off.
feel like he do.
Go ahead.
I was just like, wait, no.
Wait,
I
you threw
know
me
he
off.
do.
I'm confused right now, but go ahead. I'm
I'm
listening.
throwing shots. I'm roasting.
Oh,
Like, I'm in my look.
you lost me for a second, but then I had to think and
Because I
recollect.
rock with him, I know I can. And I'm sure if he ever hears this, he will laugh. But if I was to say that about somebody, other people, they would be mad. But yes, when you put somebody on your panel and then you ask them certain questions, or, when somebody is, yeah, and it's like, come on, you inserted that person.
Yeah, that's why sometimes we gotta learn how to plead that fifth, or how can I say, work around that question that's being asked. Like try to like, I don't know, I guess move the goalpost and switch it into something else. But some people don't like that. But listen, I don't know. Like as crazy as it sounds, like you really don't want my answer. And I
Prime
tell that to
example, you on my
everybody.
live, and I'm sitting up here talking shit about the answer. And let's say
The,
you might have put a laughing emoji. And I'm like, yeah, riders, that's right.
I always talk
Now,
shit to the answer.
what if
And
no
he still
one's
treats
seen the
me like a
comment
sweetheart.
and they don't know that you just gave a laughing emoji to the naked eye? They can go and think whatever they want to think, right?
Yep.
Or If someone asks you a question and you're a person that just give your honest opinion, you let them put you in that. No, I was asked a question, I gave my honest answer.
Facts.
Y'all welcome, but I bet y'all ain't gonna listen.
Man, nobody listens. That's why I be like, man, look, the people complain, they be like, Rachel, you only got about a few years. Why? Because I've learned how to use the block button, and it's heavy on my side. I don't listen. I don't know if y'all heard about me, but that block button is on. Listen, that shit is on speed dial. Even though there's no speed dial in this bitch, but y'all get my point when I say that. All right, that shit is like dialing 911. Hold up, wait a minute. What's the emergency? I can't. Listen, this motherfucker trying to stir some shit up. Block.
And you ain't. I'll tell you. Don't do that to me. I've said it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up here because of what I'm up here about.
Facts.
But how you feel, I can't feel what you feel. What you
Listen.
don't make, what you eat don't make me shit. What you feel, I can't feel. If somebody sock you in your arm, I'm not gonna feel it.
That's a fact. And that's why, listen, I appreciate, y'all. Like, even though some content creators, like I said, I'm not gonna say names because people's gonna take this shit and twist it up. All right, but y'all know who we talking about right now. Some of y'all. Hey, for real. Like, I hate when they like, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, right now, like, right now, Earth Day.
We're talking about me.
All right, I'm gonna use that as an example.
We're talking about Earth Day.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna use Candyman and Earth Day as an example. All right, I rock with both of them, and I respect both of them. All right, and I'm saying that this is my channel. I'm not on their panels talking shit about none of them. You see where I'm coming from? This is my channel, and I'm just, giving y'all my opinion, my perspective. I respect both of them for not putting me or inserting me in their bullshit. You see where I'm coming from? So I'm not saying, what they're going through is bullshit. Let me put it like this. Not inserting me in the drama that they're going through. The back and forth that they have to sit here and try to figure out if they can. I mean, listen, I've talked to Earth Day the same way I've talked to Candyman on screen in front of everybody. All right. I've given them both advice. Where my big sis go? So it's like, you see where I'm coming from? I can't force neither Earth Day, to do anything, and I can't force Candyman to do anything. If they both decide they're going to respond, when they respond, how they respond, can't none of us do none of that. Nothing about that. They're going to do what they're going to do. They grown. She's a grown-ass woman. He's a grown-ass man. Some of us just, appreciate and respect the fact that, yo, man, thank you, for not putting us in this shit. We could be in both y'all chats. You see where I'm coming from? And y'all don't insert us in this shit. So on that aspect, that's where I'm putting an example as in, right? Because my big sis was here. I don't know what happened to her. I ain't drop her. I swear I ain't drop her. I don't know what happened. But, that's just a quick little example. You see where I'm coming from? And there's plenty of other content creators that have been through something. Since I've already talked about this before, right? Like when, the word was going through what he was going through, all right? Not once did he insert me in his shit, and not once did I insert him in, the shit that people was trying to, put me in, insert me in to try to stir up the pot and divide us. You see where I'm coming from? So I appreciate when people, respect the fact that, hey, look, listen, I know y'all going through some shit, and I don't want to get in it. Hopefully y'all, find a resolution to this, situation. But not a lot of people could do that. Reason why this live is being done today. There's a lot of people out here that want people, want certain content creators, right? Or I know you a content creator. Let me come and whisper in your ear like I'm Lucifer, Morning Star real quick and try to get you, to say some shit. Now you're stirring up the pot between these two other content creators, and you've gotten yourself in a mess that you can't even get yourself out. Why? Because you decided to sit here and talk some shit knowing that this has nothing to do with you. All right? So this is why I decided to, sit here and like, yo, wait, I don't want to crash out. I don't want to, curse anybody out, but I am going to speak my mind today. All right? Like I say a little bit when I'm in certain content creators, when I'm just trying to bring awareness, like, adding on to what they're saying and they go through these certain situations. Right? But I don't say a lot because it's not my channel. And sometimes it's like, at that moment, sometimes we can't control our emotions and we might say some slick shit. All right. And somebody might take it offensive. So we have to think. That's why earlier I said, man, think before you say anything. Think before, you post anything. All right. Think, feel before you say it. All right. Like, listen, I'm a writer. And before I talk shit, all right, I put myself in, I try to walk a mile in this person's shoes. All right. I try to bear the cross that they have Because if I don't try to sit here and try to figure out why this person behaves the way they behave, try to understand why this person is, speaking the way they do, try to figure out, why they think the way they do, all right, then I'm not going to understand the trenches that they walked. I can't sit here and say, well, I'm going to put myself in your shoes and not bear the fucking cross that comes with it. It makes no fucking sense. So, I mean, listen, like I said, man, today, listen, I'm not here to bash anybody, all right? And my big sis came, she's, talking to her and talking to Ria's made this live almost 6 hours long, all right? For real, I wasn't trying to make it this long, all right? But give me 1 second. I gotta, listen, I don't got no listen, all right? I'm beautiful, baby. I'm beautiful, baby. But I gotta go drain this fake lizard. I gotta go drain this little fake lizard I got real quick. I'll be right back. Man, let me know what y'all think about this song. All right, shout out to The Answer. Shout out to Armando Black, all right, for bringing positivity within the music, all right? I mean, they got some disses in that, John. Shit. Like, don't talk your shit if you ain't want to get dissed. That's on you, man. Shit, some of us find a way. Listen, if you can't understand the words that are coming out my fucking mouth, then let me give it some fucking, how can I say, some poetic justice. Real shit.
Yeah. Welcome to the reality check. Turn the cameras off. Writers for life. Let's get it. Looking at the screen, another late night scroll. Watching everybody trade away a piece of their soul. See, this ain't just about the messy pose you right, or the emotional outbursts in the middle of the night. We're dealing with something deeper that you can't decide. Yeah, it's spiritual warfare happening online. We keep ignoring what is happening right in front of our eyes. Some of y'all are out here drowning under digital skies, just bleeding on the timeline, pouring out your soul, hoping someone out there's gonna come and make you whole. Looking for a savior on a smartphone screen, searching for a savior inside a virtual machine, hoping someone will hand you a bandage for the pain. But you're getting back is a track of pure disdain. You're getting likes and shit, nothing that can cure the hurt, just a bunch of emojis stamped inside the dirt. Ooh, that's not healing, let's call it what it really is. That's performance, just a regular entertainment bill. Oh, you thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your light, keep your shade. I got all that I need while you pose for the cloud. I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, go put on a show. Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. We've normalized the pain, turned the ache into a show. Trauma as entertainment everywhere we go. And then we wonder why the spirit feels so cold and spent. Why we're feeling so empty after every scroll we went. Looking at a mirror that was never meant to reflect the beauty of a soul that the world tried to neglect. You are not broken just because you feel so deep. Don't let them tell you otherwise or rob you of your sleep. But you're broken because you're trying to process the pain, exposing sacred wounds to the public in the brain. In these public arenas where the wolves come to stroll, environments that were never ever built to hold your soul. You thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your lights, keep your shade. I got all that I need while you pose for the cloud. I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, go put on a show. Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. You built an empire out of digital dust, trading your conscience for a moment of lust. But you can't contain a fire that was lit by the divine. Yeah, your matrix is glitching. I'm reclaiming what's mine. Go ahead and talk your hate in the box while you're trapped in the algorithm. I'm breaking the locks. You a critic in the stands, I'm the one in the ring. You can never understand the weight of the song that I sing. We are shutting down the stadium. We're cutting the feed. No more bleeding for your entertainment. This is the stampede. No more feet in the wolves. We shutting down the arena. Riders for life. And that's on everything we are. 40 days gone, 40 days gone. 40 days gone, 40 days gone. Ooh.
And that's some real shit, man. That's how I feel, man. And this is why I say, man, I stay in my lane because social media is going to be the death of many. Thank you, big sis. I appreciate that. This is why, I turn to writing a lot because it's like I could express myself through writing. And, when I write, I take the time. I pull out the dictionary, even when I'm writing the lyrics. That's why when people be like, freestyle, you ain't make me mad enough because when I do a freestyle, all right, I'm dissing somebody, right? Like I'm gonna diss you, but you ain't make me bad. You ain't make me bad enough to diss you, all right? Just like in this song right here, all right? And I'm hoping that y'all can hear it, but I want y'all to see what I'm talking about.
Cali to the house.
Hold on one second. This is the first person that ever, sat here and try to, bring me down and dim my light on this social media platform, right? And to respond, I'm responding to those that really do care, that have brought certain shit to me, right? This is what I'm going to tell y'all. I see the bullshit. I'm just not responding because I responded 3 years ago with this.
Riders for life. In the garden she waits, a sweet old face, but beware of her grace. For she's a serpent in disguise. Her whispers are poison, her touch is ice. She'll lure you in with a deceptive guise. A true Lilith in this disguise. Beware of her charm, for she'll strike when you least expect harm. So, be wary of Sister T, the wolf in sheep's clothing. She may seem gentle and kind, but inside she's loathing. A lesson learned hard from those who fall prey to the disciple ways of the serpent that play. Out in the garden, we have a snake. Take your time to observe before you make a mistake. Stop, look, and listen. Don't let the bifocals fool you. She's rattlesnake energy trying to hallelujah you. The garden is dying, the fruit is alive. We see the venom behind the oh my, oh my. You're twerking for attention while you're stealing the bread. The crown is falling from your silver hair. Lilith exposed, yeah. Lilith exposed. Yo. This old lady with a smile may make you believe she's a victim, but beware, she will deceive. Don't be fooled, she's really Lilith in disguise, giving out fruit baskets to hide the lie. But behind the facade, she takes food from people's mouths. What a scam, claiming to fight for men's right in the house. On this app, bashing men with a lie. She's a landlord of lies with a fruit basket bribe. The only thing she's fighting for is a subscribe. You hide in the shadows of a digital screen.
Are we still here?
Yeah, we're still here. The music playing.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear it.
You can hear it? Hold on.
Watch the snake.
Now I can, but I'm gonna put it on my TV. Go ahead. Keep doing what you're doing, love.
Can we step up for an older woman so sly? Looking for the mess that she gets in. Oh, speaking on the deaths of someone's loved ones because they didn't pick her side. She's undone. Mad at the world because a celebrity wants nothing to do with her. Checking obituaries just to find a new grudge while she's thirst trapping stars who won't even budge. The receipts are all out, the facade is cracked. There's no coming back from the way that you act. You bash the dead just to feed your pride. Now there's nowhere left for a serpent to hide. Scamming the culture, you're dusty and done. The revival is here and the truth has begun. Check the record. Trucking for the world to see. Like Lacking in respect, it's a blur. No respect. Lacking in morals, she keeps on twerking for the world to see. Her behavior is irking. An old lady on this platform causing a stir. But we see through her facade, she's just a blur. So beware of the snake in the garden with the smile that hides the lie that she pardons. Don't be fooled by her act of innocence. She's just a deceiver, lacking in sense. Grandma's on the timeline doing the most, searching for a soul while she's chasing a ghost. The garden is dying, the fruit is alive. We see the venom behind. Oh my, it's working for attention while you're stealing the bread. The crown is falling from your silver head. Lilith exposed, yeah. Lilith exposed. Snake in the garden. We see you, Sister T.
So once again, I stopped replying to that lady 3 years ago. You see where I'm coming from? So to reply to any slick shot she throws in any chat, that she's in from a content creator that I support, for what? I said what I said, and I stand 10 toes down on what I said. My mind ain't changing. So I have nothing else to say to the people that I've left behind in the dust. They don't help me evolve. Tell me, what do they bring to my table besides drama and bullshit that they create? I don't think anybody can answer that question. I know a lot of people may rock with her still, but guess what? When I said I'm leaving you there where you at, because I'm tired of matching energy, I'm leaving you where the fuck you at. I don't want nothing to do with you. And that goes to everybody that I said I'm stepping away from. Because can't nobody make me go against anybody unless that person and me fell love for whatever the reason was. And that's all I gotta say.
Lies to get by. I mean, that's just my opinion on what I heard.
Real shit.
I'm back on it.
No, but listen, man, like, it's a lot going on, man. Like, I did this live, in the hopes of inspiring, motivation. Here's where I'm coming from. Hopefully somebody gains something out of this. All right. We all know some people are gonna twist and turn certain things. Hey, but let them, beat, how can I say, let them beat their, let them beat their heads on the wall. All right. Because
I feel like I need to go back on a diet because I think I gained like about 50 pounds. Okay. Back on me.
That's why I don't. Listen, I've been vegetarian 7 years on this joint. Bumped my head twice trying to eat beef. All right. Fuck all that, man. Fuck that shit on some real shit. Give me a salad and call me
about the nourishment that you gave.
That's why I just said what I said. You see where I'm coming from? Because at the point I wasn't like this. I would react. Listen, somebody would tell me somebody said something about me, and I would come on my channel and say something. I don't do that no more. Now it's like, if you say something, I'm trying to make sure that I am the light in the shadow. If that makes sense to anybody. I keep trying to tell y'all, man, I've changed my way. Like the Philly, that the little Philly in me is like the, how can I say, the bear in a cave, all right? Let the bear sleep. Right now it's been hibernating. Leave the bitch alone. It wants to sleep.
Stop poking the motherfucking bear.
Shit.
Trust me, though.
I am so sorry that I'm good at imitations.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't said much, though, to be honest. I feel you in this thing,
No, because it fucks me up how people want to keep bringing it up. It's like every year it happens. I'm sitting here, it's like, I guess every year I'm going to have to remind y'all once a year, and then I'm going to leave it alone and continue my year doing what I do.
That's what I say. All I'm going to say in this thing is I got Persian war inside me. I just choose to center my stuff and refuse to actually go down to that level thing. But when it comes, and I'm going for it. And I ain't letting nobody play with me in general. Just because I have a positive spirit don't mean I'm somebody to be played with. And that's in general thing. And also, though, this though as well with me though as well, it's also interesting as well. I know I speak really fast and all of that, but that's just once I get in it, I get in it. And it's also a London thing. I grew up in London and all of that, the area and everything, they speak really fast. So I'm trying to slow down so everyone else can hear me. But trust me, when I get in that particular zone, I can speak without pausing a sentence.
RZA, Can I like really make comedy of what you just said? And I'm sure
Yeah.
you're gonna catch on, baby. But everything you just said was a pause, and people can take what you said.
Yeah, but I'm doing that right now.
No,
But
I know you was
trust me.
being serious. I was just wanting to make it comical.
Okay.
That's all. Because you
Yeah,
kept saying comedy, like and I'm like, wait, huh?
it's and that's where you could, a lot. That's where you really could tell. Like some people made mistake. Oh, he got That's why I said in the beginning he had a lot of issues, but people don't even peep that Ria's got autism and he's doing good even with the autism.
Yes, with his gift that
Legit.
regular people don't understand. Oh, okay.
Legit. A lot of people don't understand why he
Y'all can
thinks
play
people.
catch up. That's not our fault.
Like that's why I'm like Ria's be doing good now. Before in the beginning, I was young boy is this. I'm like, wait, my young boy good. He not doing shit. Then I was like, oh, Riaz, you was acting up today. I gotta tell you to go up the 4 steps like I tell Mr. Oates, huh? And he gets it together. Like I'm like, oh shit, yes. Like he's doing better. So I'm not even mad at my young boy. That's why I be like, I be telling him like he had to learn to stay away from certain panels because certain content creators will insert you no matter how much you try to plead the fifth. Or you can plead the fifth all you want, but they're gonna find a way for you to stop pleading the fifth and get you to start talking. So if you don't want yourself, involved in drama and stuff like that, know what channels you can go up to have a simple conversation and know what channels are for the shits. You see where I'm coming from? So, it took him a minute to even understand that. I know my big sis knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, ma'am.
But some people don't understand that part. Like with me, but shit, man, I don't give a fuck how many people say, "Oh, Ray, you
I
scared?"
always knew. I'm like Ryder. Like I was loving.
I'm like, if I
That was
speak,
my guilty pleasure at first because it was like, oh, okay.
that's I'm like, yeah, man, I'm real. I keep trying to tell people, man, what I say online, I'm gonna say offline. I don't care how
Oh
anybody
Lord,
feels.
Mr. Oates. Let me see if I see the lizard out here. I have a lizard that come out. I'm gonna post it, but there is a lizard that we have that comes in our yard. We call him Mr. Oates. Mr. Oates is in the building.
Dude, shout out to Mr. Oates, my OG, yo. I love my OG. You gotta love you some Mr. Oates,
Mr.
yo.
Oates, yes.
Listen, on that holy water and off that holy water. Some motherfuckers don't even peep. He be sprinkling that, holy water like he a priest. All right, exercising demons.
Yeah, he think he E40. Sprinkle me, baby. Like, you are not E40, okay? But yeah.
Yep. Shout out to the word. Yep. Listen, I keep trying to tell y'all. I listen to all the advice, man. The word, man. The word. Listen, the word has been rocking out with me for the longest. That's my big bro right there, and he's really, the only one that I do. Listen, he be going live, all right, and I don't ask him for permission, and he don't get mad. I just hit the cold stream, like, hey, I'm cold streaming. Come check him out, and he don't get mad. Other content creators would. But he's like, no, she's a lady. Let me treat her as, you see where I'm coming from. Like, I be trying to pimp all my men on YouTube, all right? The word, the answer, all right? Chill, mouthpiece, SBK. All right, you gotta love you some of that. Texas loving from SBK. All right. Like if you don't know who SBK is, you gotta go check out SBK. That's my big bro right there, all right? And I'm talking in a sisterly, love, but for all the ladies out there, man. Listen, if y'all want some real Texas love, go check out that man, all right, and watch him flex those muscles and give you that Kool-Aid smile. All right, he be out there in that fucking gym, just flexing what he got.
Ain't nothing wrong with window shopping, okay?
Right? Go look
Everybody is able to window shop.
Yep, go look at them muscles and that Kool-Aid smile. All right, go get you some Texas love.
Go and window shop, ladies.
The word is taken too, man. But go get you some other word too. All right?
That's
Go
a
get
nice
you some
window shop too.
philosophy and some knowledge.
See, I'm glad you said, look. I am so glad that you look. That's why I love you. Like, look, what you want my eyes not to see? Like, damn, you think if I see sexy or nice, I don't supposed to feel and say, oh yeah.
one day, me
Oh
and my
yes,
baby,
you do have some nice ones. Oh yes, y'all do have some nice ones, and just know Earth Days are looking. And Mr. Jones, no,
listen, one day me and my baby
like
pops,
no, there's nothing wrong with window shopping.
you heard Earth Day? One day me and my baby pops was talking, right? And we was having a whole conversation and stuff like that. And I said something and he said, yo, I will suck the farts out of Tony Braxton, right? And I'm like, people was
Look,
expecting for me
I
to
know
come
you
in here.
would too, you
And I was
could,
like,
but you
no,
can't and you ain't.
no, I wasn't gonna come at him because what I did was I just bought out one of the celebrities that I like the most on some real shit.
But you know what I like though? That's like, dang, like, thank you. Because you do know I feed off of energy and shit, so you can't even, Mr. Jones, he already know. I can look at you and know. So you might as well just go on and tell me what you feeling anyway. But I'm gonna let you know what I'm feeling.
That's a fact.
That is a healthy,
Listen,
that's what we
people
call a
be
healthy
mistaking
relationship, boys and girls.
people be mistaking people's kindness for weakness. They be like, "Oh my gosh, she's too serious. She's too this." I was like, "Listen, you don't even know me yet. You just know me because you see me in a chat. But don't sit here and tell me, oh, I know what she's about. If you ain't even flipped yet to the pages of, the pages of my book, which is my channel, then you will know what type of content I bring and what I'm about and what I do. But people don't do that on some real shit. That's why they be like, oh, listen, I love my real supporters. All right. A lot of them can't pop up online because this is why, I got the name throughout these years, the pop-up queen. All right. Listen, I'm the pop-up queen. I have no time to come on live. I don't schedule lives. I really don't because I got a lot going on and people understand that. But they show me love in so many ways, whether it's through buying me books, whether it's hitting me behind the scenes, through a DM, talking positive or trying to do some business. You see where I'm coming from? Or giving me some positive advice. It's so many ways that people could show support, and people just think that you got to be in the chats all day, every day, just starting drama, stirring up the pot. That's bullshit. See, now that's when you become a product of your environment, right? Even though you know better, you choose not to do better.
Mm-hmm.
We all a product of our environment, but it's up to us what we choose to do with our life.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest and give my opinion all the time.
Oh,
Then whatever. I don't know what y'all want to consider what back. I'm going to stand on what I say.
yeah.
I thought we all were adults. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what that means because I've never been that person. I'm honestly saying that. These are no shots. I just don't get that. I've gotten in trouble for this mouth as a child. I have literally gotten punished for me giving my honest opinion as a child.
I mean, listen,
Okay.
a lot of people went through that. That's why I speak my mind now. Once I figured out how to, how can I say use my word, reclaim my voice, I did it.
Like what?
Mm-hmm.
There are only 1 to 3 things that can happen. Attacked, breaking the law, or no, or just, well, I'm gonna give a few more. Disagreement.
Facts.
Is that going to hurt you?
Facts.
What are y'all scared of?
Mm-hmm.
I stand on what I say. No, you don't. Not if you screaming back, chat. I stand on what the fuck I say.
And not if you keep responding. I keep trying to tell people, like, you keep responding, you're a part of it. Once you walk away, now you're not a part of it. Now you can say
So
some
I
shit.
can just stand and no matter what is said, I got it. Damn, I was being slow. See?
There's
Another shot. You just gave
cannot
me a shot.
manipulation.
I just learned
Oh
something.
shit! Wait, I keep forgetting she said she was gonna put herself in that situation. I'm like, wait, I'm not talking about you, sis. Wait a minute, you don't even go live like that. But I get why you're saying it. There you go. Let me get back on. My bad. I was like, wait, see, I be trying to tell people, look, listen, all right. I watch both sides, but I don't watch everything. Well, everything don't really go live. I was shocked when she went live.
Because I was attacked, and I know if I go live, my response is, then that's when you're gonna see earthquake.
So like, I was a little shocked. I'm not gonna say you're live, but she went live the other day too. I think was it yesterday? You was
yeah, because I'm a first responder.
I don't know what you
And
was
I
eating.
stop doing that. I need to do what you said.
But other than that, no, I haven't seen my big sis. Some real shit, for real, for real.
Mhm. No.
Nah, like I was like, I didn't know that, you know, it was going to be that type of live that day. But hey, I listened. Like,
Oh my
I
God.
listened. You see where I'm coming from? Like, listen, I listen
Oh
to everybody.
God. I'm
And
so disappointed.
the basis, you know, she knows what I'm saying because it's like, listen, I don't bring none of that shit over here. I don't go to neither one and bring nothing up and try to stir it up. You see where I'm coming from? It's like, okay, I understand both sides. Is it possible to understand both sides? I don't know, but I get it. But sometimes, you
Yeah.
know, I'm not gonna blame both of them. You see for what's going on, but I do also understand that our chat, our subscribers, right now, I'm talking as a content creator. I do understand that sometimes our chat, our subscribers could try to, you know, hype us up. We can't fall, you know, for the web of lies within the matrix. Once again,
How is it not possible to understand both sides? People that you might not have rocked with. I'm about to give you a very good example. We're looking on the tell lie that they give us, right? That we
mm-hmm.
use our own discernment, right? We use our own discernment on what we choose to agree and disagree.
Facts.
And we can see the logic at times, if not all the time. I don't know how it works for whoever else. I'm just giving an example
Yeah, everybody
on
got
both
like
sides. So
that.
how is it that all of a sudden I have to pick and choose a side?
Mm-hmm.
See how
You know
dumb
what?
I
What?
make people sound? No, I'm gonna say that because I've been dumb too. See how dumb that sounds when I say it?
It's
Because
like
it's really stupid. It's like, is this what we doing?
that's a fact, and that's why you hear me constantly say, I was like, listen, I get where a lot of people coming from, but I choose to stay out of this because one of the sides is going
You
to have
can tell I'm on both sides, and I might not be on that side today and
to.
say, "Oh, well, they said something that I agree with." I might say, "Well, damn."
If I
They said
insert
that.
myself in and I disrespect, whose fault is that? Mine's or yours? It's mine's for inserting myself, for listening to other
Yeah.
people.
Can I ask you a question, Riders, while we're here?
Yeah.
You have never been a person to insert yourself like that, but recently you have gotten inserted. So, me, that is an inserter. Let's just say allegedly. Can you imagine what I've been dealing with, opposed to you not inserting and like trying to
When
be?
you let me add a
I'm
little info
asking
there.
a
I didn't mean to cut
logical
you off.
question, sister.
No, yeah, we're not about to get into it. I was just going to add a little something into it. Listen, people need to understand that. Listen, a lot of us be in the chats, so yeah,
Yes.
we in the mess. But one thing being in the mess and being entertained, you see where I'm coming from? Sometimes it don't be entertainment, and some people can't understand that. So, you see where I'm coming from? Some people don't understand. Oh, she's neutral. She's going to tell me how she thinks the
Oh,
same
so
way.
they close.
So, you
See,
know,
with
not
all autism and dyslexia, in my opinion, that
speak,
is
speak.
not flow to me. What flow to me is logical thinking. When people don't logically think, okay, maybe you might want to get me off here because I'm really about to
No,
go.
I said you got the stage. Yeah, I understand it. Listen, bitches,
That to me, that's flow. That
I
is flow.
understand everything you're saying because I look at both sides and you hear what I say. You see where I'm coming from. You see my replies. You see where I'm coming from. And I still say no matter what, at the end of the day, a lot of stuff is going on in here. It's not really that deep for us to make it go left. Either we say what we gotta say or we keep it pushing. You see where I'm coming from. But people say what they gotta say and make it, they drag it. There's no need to drag something. Just speak your mind and let it go. Some of us can't do that. Some of us can. Like we're not here. I'm not here to judge. I ain't God. All right. You see where I'm coming from? But I will give some advice. You see where I'm coming from? Like I've taken your advice. I've taken a lot of people's advice on here. So why not give a little bit of what you've given me? See where I'm coming from? Why would I bash you or bring you, how can I say put you under a bus or throw you, and then sit here and then turn around and cry after, you've responded like, damn, I came to you, because I wanted to get something out, not for you to sit here and bash me and put me out there and stir up some shit. See, there's a big difference between a lot of the shit that people do. I listen to comprehend. I'm not listening to respond. And that's why I say I appreciate you and a lot of other content creators. But you got the stage. Go ahead, my bad.
I would like to say I appreciate Hypnotic. This is someone that you guys don't know. Shouts out, she's in my chat. It's been a long time. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Musically,
Take the stage real quick.
queen.
Let me get my son real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Hypnotic touch. She's
I'm
in my
listening.
chat.
I'm listening in the
So
background.
like me and you say, it's people that don't know other people. Oh, you feel good? Look at you. See, that's what I love about you. You are so inspirational with your music. You are always on point. You are always on point. How's everything been going with you, though? Have you been dropping anything? Because I follow you, and I have not seen anything that you've been doing. And I know Cutting Edge, you and Cutting Edge. Shouts out to Cutting Edge. You rock with him. I am blessed.
I'm
Glad
back.
to hear the same from you.
I apologize. My bad.
Oh, no.
For those
I'm
of you
speaking
watching,
to Hypnotic touch. Listen, she is the person that gives words of songs with everything she say in the chat. Like, I love it. I asked her how she
for
was
those of
feeling,
you
right?
wondering in the background, right? Those of you that like to be messy and stir up shit, that listen to response instead of listening to comprehend. Me and Big Sis are having a dialogue. All right, we ain't bringing shit over here, but I am. We are talking. You see where I'm coming from? We are talking about the things that are happening. All right, not just on one channel, but me personally, I'm talking about multiple channels and certain people behind the scenes. But we're having a dialogue, and how can I say disagreements? Because I agree with a lot of the stuff that she's saying, and I understand it perfectly. You see where I'm coming from? So I'm not mad. We're not coming at each other just in case, because some people love to think that conversations like this is people coming at each other or throwing shots. Ain't no shots. It's a human conversation, a dialogue that could probably bring a resolution to the table. Probably not, whichever way it goes. But go ahead, my bad, big sis.
I got a little confused because I'm listening and I'm also reading the chat.
Oh, no. I was just explaining and letting people know that we're having a dialogue. There ain't no beef over here. There ain't no, people inserting people in beef. We're having a dialogue, conversation, just in case for the people in the background, because it's like,
I thought
this just in
someone
case.
feel some kind of way.
No, I'm just giving the warning just in case.
Okay, because yeah, I know we have to.
Because I don't want people to feel some type of way when I throw a shot at them, and that's a real shot.
It shouldn't be at this point because we're on a whole different dialogue.
Been playing around.
We got a breastfeed.
Because Base has been playing around, and I'm telling y'all she's playing around when she's like, I'm throwing shots at her. I don't want y'all to really think I'm throwing shots at her. She just feels that this message of today is for her because of what she's going through. So I don't want people to misunderstand and think, oh, Earth Day and Rachel. No. We're having a dialogue, conversation, and she just felt what I was saying. And I'm having a conversation. I'm not going to shut her down. I'm going to listen to her because she's going through what she's going through. And if anybody else wishes to come up and have a conversation with her, y'all more than welcome. Over here, it's not for the beef. But if y'all could bring a resolution, y'all more than welcome. If y'all want to start some bullshit and start up some shit, stay where the fuck y'all at in the chat. My bad. Go ahead, big sis.
And guess what, chicken butts? I'm not responding.
So just
like,
in case.
I can't.
Yeah, just in case.
Got it. Because I understood this
you.
live is about me. I said it's about me, and I feel that way.
Oh, but I understand why you're saying it though. That's why I want people to understand. Like, don't think I'm stupid and I don't see what's going on. That's why Big Sis said you insert yourself. I was like, oh, because I give my opinion. Yeah, that's me inserting myself in, but not in the beef. I'm inserting myself in the conversation. Like, you see where I'm coming from? I'm giving advice. So yeah, now I'm a part of what's going on, but I'm not trying to stir this shit up because I'm neutral with these two people that are having what they're going through right now. But you don't see me in their chats stirring shit up. That's my point. All right. So it's like I want to hear what Big Sis got to say because it's a lot. Let her let it out. She can get it out. She's entitled to. Why can't she speak her mind and people not sit here and try to put us in a barrel together. Her feelings are not my feelings, but I understand her.
Well, my logically of thinking, you know,
Yeah, like we
that
all think similar,
I
but we think
feel
differently.
what I
Oh, go
seen,
ahead, big
what
sis. I'm sorry.
you said on your thumbnail, I think you was coming for everybody,
Oh, I
including
just
me.
said I was speaking
That's
in
the way I
general.
felt. Like I felt like this is a message,
I'm
and
speaking
I
in
need to hear
general,
it.
not just on
I
this subject.
exactly. I okay. Let me say that one more time. I felt you were coming for everyone in the best way. Like, damn, y'all, what the fuck is we doing?
Because I respect y'all. So yeah, I'm gonna say this because
So
I'm
I
not
love
gonna not
y'all. What are we doing?
what I look like being in your chat and being in somebody else's chat and talking shit behind y'all backs at the same time. Make it make
Then
sense.
be a pompous jackass and think that's what she's doing. I am the only one saying I feel like it's about me. Since nobody else don't leave a comment then. I feel it's
Oh
about
yeah,
me.
that's why the live got started because people want to try to be slick and try to insert people and shit that they have not insert themselves in the way that they want to insert them. Do I make sense?
Yes, I inserted myself because of what I see. You know how you hear what's that word? Clickbait. Well, you
There you
clickbait
go.
me. You clickbait me today. I was clickbait.
Oh shit. She's talking metaphorically for you. I mean, I said the word all
Yes,
fucked up. But yeah.
metaphorically speaking, I'm like, oh,
For those of you that don't understand, I keep trying to tell y'all. This
I,
is why I
I
don't
need,
do
I
this
need
stuff.
this. I need this. I'm my biggest
I need it too because I get
critic.
lost in the
I
matrix
am
sometimes.
my biggest critic. So
You know
when
what I
I'm
mean?
putting myself up for something, I look for things to heal me with. How about that?
I
And when
mean,
I seen her thumbnail and the words, I felt like, okay, this is what I need to hear.
yeah, a lot of us
Now,
need to do that, big sis. Like, let me ask you a question. When you're not involved in the beef and stuff like that, when you be having your regular lives and stuff like that, right? And you be having great lives when you be doing the terror things, right? Reading people's cards, you let people up on the panel, right? Like, I don't know if you get it. Like, you know, that's a
I already know
difference.
what you're
A
about to
lot of
ask me. I'm
a lot of
constantly
people
doing it.
a lot of people don't even know that side of you. They just know the side where they see you in certain chats. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not here to judge you. All right. You're
I am
gonna
a
speak your mind.
constant person of I get
I'm
look,
human too.
listen,
I've made mistakes. You see where I'm coming
I am
from?
a constant person of knowledge,
Hey,
download, and I'm always searching for answers
you're
and things that I'm interested in.
supposed to be.
And I cannot like if you guys I would literally have to like film myself on a daily basis to let you see how I do and what I do. Like literally, they'd be like, "Dang, you guys would be shocked. Like she really does this shit." Like literally, I'm like, I'm not. I can't tell you what. How can I tell y'all what I've heard upon of what I've learned, and I repeat and state verbatim.
Man, I say the
My
same
heart
shit.
is into what I do. I'm just a
That's
spiritual
a
being
fact.
having a human experience, and yes, I'm making my mistakes, but over it all, my heart is what I do.
Mm-hmm. So
I'll
it's
give
a
you a
lot.
prime example. Yeah,
Shout out to
right.
Yaya.
The work. How long have you seen me on people's panel?
I
Like
don't really see you
when
on
Earth Day go
panels.
Earth
Well,
quick, they
I
be
don't
scared
know.
of me. People be ready to drop me off. So I mean, you know, I got a few names.
I've seen you. Hold on. I've seen you on a few panels. I don't really see you on everybody's panel. So if you be on
No,
other panels, I don't know. So when I've seen you on certain panels, you've had great dialogues. That's why I'm not used to, hearing your name on someone's channel or
right.
getting irritated on yours. But I could be wrong because I haven't seen you on other panels. I've only seen you on a few. But that's
Mhm.
where I come in and I say, and I tell everybody, see, I don't really know everything that goes on. I only know what goes on between the ones that I watch.
And here's what sucks. And this is my guilt, and I'm about to give you guys my truth. Whoa, wow. I'm giving y'all some gems right now. I'm giving y'all Earth Day. I'm giving y'all Netrell. Netrell. You never heard the name. That's my real name. So I'm gonna give y'all Netrell. I'm able, seem like when I'm being, I feel, I'm not gonna say being, I feel, because it's my opinion. Or I respond or feel like I'm being attacked. I'll give gems. Because I know y'all need it. And I know y'all just don't know no better.
And you've done it. That's why I was like, wait, I'm not used to
And
this.
I will give it. And will continue to.
That's why I was shocked when when I was hearing it like on some real shit. I've been rocking out with Earth Day for like 4 years now. I've heard people say shit, but I've never witnessed anything. That's why you don't hear me say shit.
What would you do?
But this right here, this dialogue we could have together right now on my panel, because I've seen two sides of the story. You see where I'm coming from? And nobody's bashing nobody. She's expressing herself, and I'm giving my opinion. So
I'm
like
expressing Earth Day with her wrong.
exactly. Like, so it's like,
So
I
can't nobody
remember,
say I
listen,
express anything about
you know why
anyone
I
else
say
than
this,
Earth Day.
Big Sis? Because I remember when I stopped dropping the link because people was getting all in their feelings, and I had to start dropping it again. People was like, yo, man, you got to just start dropping. It was Mr. Oates who got me to start dropping the link again. Shout out to Mr. Oates. Because he
I'm
made
just saying
sense
that's
on what he was
breastfeeding.
saying.
I was just giving a kiss because I'm like, are we breastfeeding?
Like everybody get mad because somebody got to say, but listen, if I rock with these people and they want to say something without bringing drama to my channel, they're allowed to because they're respecting. But now when you start, disrespecting and bringing shit and then bringing other people, I was like, no, we're not doing that shit. We could talk about what you're going through, your experience, but we're not going to, bring or bash anybody down on my platform. Some people
no.
cannot respect that. You see where I'm coming from? And it's happened. I've had to block some people. I mean, well, and then now I'm dropping.
Still beating myself up from yesterday because if I wouldn't have, I didn't still hear it, but all I know, you need to trigger.
I stopped listening. That's why I only go on certain panels because I'm like on this
Please
conversation.
stop the bullshit. Earth Day, PTSD. I'm preaching to the choir. So this is about Earth Day. I'm teaching y'all a lesson. Do y'all know I just got to download what I feel PTSD is? Please stop the bullshit. Get over it. Heal from it. I am more tougher on myself than y'all ever would think I could be to you if you ever felt offended by anything I've said.
Somebody came in the chat. Oh, shout out to Hypnotic.
Yes, Hypnotic. That's what I was saying to you. She's someone from my chat. That's not from the sector. See?
That's what I be trying to tell everybody.
I dropped her link.
Be different people.
She gives words of encouragement and music.
I'm a sub up in a minute when I'm able to post some links down, some tabs. I'll check her out. Let me see. Do I got my channel open over here? Oh no, that's.
I dropped her link. Well, I can drop it in your channel.
Yeah, that's where I needed it on my
if
channel.
you allow me to.
Big sis, you're a mod.
I know, but I'm asking for it's respect.
Okay. See, I told you earlier. That's why not everybody's a mod for a reason. I only want people that could bring positivity. Of a channel that whether it's poetry, all right, whether it's roasting, whether it's joking, and it doesn't go left, man. Drop that link down there. People like different things.
Even if mods, there are people you don't like, you don't block them. It's not your damn channel.
Facts.
I just thought I'd put that out there. I'm not like my energy. I'm just so fed up with these childish ass games. Like I am 48 years old. My son will be 15 in July. My son is 31 and my daughter's 27. I'm not raising you motherfuckers on here. I'm not about to do it.
Like, listen,
I am not about to do it.
And different
I will not. I will not.
So
I take criticism within myself. So, like I said, this is Earth Day. Speaking on Earth Day, this has nothing to do with nobody. I'm checking Earth Day. You could never check me. I'm checking
nobody.
No, I'm saying not you.
Oh,
metaphorically speaking, I'm
Yeah.
saying I'm checking Earth Day due to the thumbnail that is not clickbait, in my opinion, that I'm on right now.
I see the thumbnail I got. Hold on, wait a minute. She keep mentioning my thumbnail. I gotta
It's
check.
what you said.
Oh, fuck, pick a
It's,
side. There you go.
it's not the picture, it's the words. Words
Yeah,
matter.
pick a side.
Isn't that what everybody go on? I
Yeah.
mean, like, okay.
I'm like, what
I'm
for
gonna
my
be I'm gonna
thumbnail?
be in the matrix for a minute.
I forgot I said
Because I
that
could
shit.
just like not even give a thumbnail of words and a picture can say 1,000 words. Y'all are so playing with people. I'm too intelligent for y'all.
Come on, dude.
Like
Yeah, come on, man. We
literally,
should
this
be
is
able to
funny to
come
me.
on this John,
I
man,
am
and
so like
enjoy.
laughing because I get really comical sometimes because I'm laughing because it's funny, and I gotta laugh because like really, you really allowed yourself to get PTSD that you know that doesn't even exist.
We let somebody knock us off our hinges. Like that's why they
With
call
that
themselves
shit.
trolls, right? On some real shit. Like if you people, I've said this a few times, right? People consider themselves trolls, right? And as crazy as it sounds, right? The whole purpose of a troll is right when it comes to social media. We're not talking about the little ones that live under the
I'm
fucking
sorry, Riders. I am still laughing at me because put that shit behind you. Like really, what is
No, but
PTSD?
listen, I've been there too. Like on some real shit, I've had some people try to come and like, sometimes listen, like I know a lot of people don't watch me, but Mr. Oates know exactly what I'm talking about. Word knows what I'm talking about because Word has to come up sometimes to the panel and be like, and actually like, actually take over because I will fucking bring the Philly out. People don't understand that part. All
Yeah,
right,
like
I'm
so
fucking
catch me,
dangerous. Like,
please.
leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, I'm still human at the end of the day. That's why I was like,
Yes.
I don't judge nobody. I've seen so many people go, out, say what they gotta say from the answer to Candyman to Earth Day to listen. And I'm talking about the sector right now for a reason because it's like, oh my god, people want pick a side, pick a side. Why don't you just pick your side and just sit the fuck there and leave
No,
other
I'm
people?
picking what I see. It's not a picking a side. We're picking what the hell we see. Like what we seeing. Even when
Like,
Earth Day
no.
fuck up. She's picking what she see.
So it's like, man, I'm going to rock out. Like, you see me in the chest, that means, look, listen, I'm here, I'm listening. All right, if I'm not there, I could be in the bushes. I might not be in the bushes. It depends. I could be on Tubi or fucking Netflix or Amazon Prime. You see my point? Like,
So
how do
can
you
you
know
see
where
or
I'm at?
can't you see? Because I
So
heard it
that's
was a
my point.
conspiracy theories about Stevie Wonder. Can you see or can't you see? I mean, like you're picking what you see.
No, Stevie Wonder was blind, but he got that surgery. People just,
I know, but I'm being
hear what they
like
want to hear.
jokingly like, damn,
No, you're right.
y'all act
That's why I
like
was
that we don't see it.
like, it's funny as shit because people to this day still believe he's blind because he shades on. Like I remember when they first brought out that meme with Steve with him right with the shades on and somebody showing him something on the phone and everybody all social media like how the fuck is he seeing the phone? How is he this? I'm
Wow.
like because he went through the surgery years ago. Stevie Wonder could been unable to see. Not
Did
like
you
me and
see when
you,
he
but
cut that microphone on with Paul McCartney? That shit was major funny. I
I'm
said,
dead.
oh shit.
And then people makes sense. Now let's go a little philosophy. Let's take this to philosophy. I can never say
Yeah.
the word philosophical. Fuck. I can't pronounce the word.
Philosophy.
There you go. Let's take it there real quick. All right. And you know that when people lose as a sense, their other senses in height and be enhanced, right? So
Yes.
people have to realize that this man, spent his whole life, he's dependent on
Blind.
Mother Nature, on Earth. You see where I'm coming from? On his other senses, he lost his ability to see, which means he
Uh-huh.
had to depend on touch, vibration,
Duh. Duh.
smell, and taste.
Duh.
That's what he had to depend on. So it's funny as shit when I hear people be like, wait, how can he see? What if he was just pretending to see if he didn't go through the surgery?
Thank you for bringing it up. I'm gonna prove my point and my theory. I will close my eyes and have Mr. Jones, my daughter, anyone. I'm gonna show you what senses are for meditation. Can you tell if somebody is standing in front of you, behind you, parental visions, which means your left or your right? Okay. Can you tell? Want me to tell you how? Come to my
Explain.
channel and I'm gonna show
Yeah.
y'all. I am about to teach y'all a lot of things. Y'all
Yeah, I
don't
gotta go.
understand how
You
Earth
guys said
Day
that?
is. I
I
am
gotta go.
Earth Day. I deal with the earth. What I'm saying, baby, your senses. So,
Yeah,
like, I know how to do sign language.
that's a
I
fact.
listen. When it comes to your senses, there is a breathing, vibration, energy thing that you will feel in your vortex, meaning with surrounding where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
So, how is it that when you walk in the room and say, there's an elephant in the room? I feel the energy. Well, how in the hell you feel it then if your ass don't feel it? So meaning you don't have to fucking have your eyes open to see it.
Facts.
You feel it.
You can feel that vibe,
If
that energy.
not through sight, boys and girls, it's through what you feel based
Mhm.
on energy, which is
Yeah.
all of what we carry.
See, this the Earth Day I miss. I like this Earth Day right here, yo. Like y'all heard it in my song. I was shocked when I was listening. I know people was talking or saying some stuff, but I didn't know what was really going on, and I don't speak on it. And I'm not going to speak on it right now either. But what I am going to say this, I am going to
Thank
say
you.
that I was shocked when I heard my big sis coming. Like I'm not saying okay. Everybody knows that she'll fucking lash out on somebody's panel on a heartbeat. Say some shit in the beast with them. We know that. We're used to seeing that on Earth Day. But it's like when I saw her on her channel lashing out, I was like, wait, what the fuck happened? When did this happen? What happened? Like, hold up. So it's like, oh shit. I was like, oh, okay, now I know. I had to put two and
Because
two.
my feelings was hurt.
So at
My
first I didn't
feelings
know,
was really hurt.
but it's
Yeah,
like, it's
you
like
should have known better.
at that moment I didn't
I'm
understand
a bull. Fuck a bear.
because you got to also understand, like when in the process of all that happening, you see where I'm coming from. I missed a few episodes, and I'm not talking about Earth Day. All right, I'm not gonna listen. I missed a few episodes. Well, it's kind of like okay, I didn't understand what happened when my big sis lashed out, so I had to go back and catch certain replays. You see where I'm coming from, and I'm listening now. But at first I was confused. That's because I was, I wasn't really paying attention. At first it's like, okay, I don't know if this is true, and I'm saying it. I'm saying it to everybody because I'm not behind the scenes. I'm not
Excuse me.
seeing everything. All right, and people is like, oh, you should reply. You should say this. He didn't ask me to reply, so I'm not inserting myself into the shit. He didn't
Do
ask
you
me.
remember Evo?
You talking to me?
Yeah. You remember
Okay.
Evo? They used to be in the chat.
Who?
Evo.
I don't know.
And you might not, because you really wasn't in there like that. Okay. Well, you mentioned EJ, right?
I know him. Yeah.
Okay. I heard your energy. I know. I'm not bringing this up to trigger you or
Oh,
to
you don't
make
know
you feel.
me. Trust me.
No, I can hear like yeah, I know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because it's like I
it made
forgave
you
him.
feel.
But it's
I
like.
get it. I get it. I get it. So, when I was going live, right, I was doing readings and people with their signs.
Mhm.
I seen a tragedy. I'm gonna say that coming towards him, and I warned him to prepare himself. It literally had tears coming out of my eyes. I said, I'm feeling very hurt. And this is not my feelings. Prepare yourself for whatever is coming your way. And just know that you're blessed to get this message.
Yeah. I mean, and listen,
It
things
was
happen.
his father, sweetheart. And he said it on,
Oh, I know what you're talking
listen,
about. My bad.
I
Go ahead.
don't
That's what I'm
take
letting you.
it. Look, I hate that sometimes I get certain things because people can take it as she's evil or
Hmm. No, I'm listening.
like, no, I have to pause because I don't. Sometimes I don't even understand how to express it. So yes, when I am given a vision and you, sweetheart,
I'm listening.
now you coming for the highest. What do you want me to do? It's above my mama. It's above my family. I wasn't put here to do this because I'm a Townsend and I come from whoever. I was given something that I was trying to avoid since I was 7 years old. And that when God kept tapping me, well, I'm going to just keep letting you crash out until you do what it is that you have. Then what do you do with that, you guys? What do you do with someone that has grew up in the inner city, in the neighborhood, have dealt with being a gang member? Okay? Got a GD. Oh no, I ain't a college graduate. But was given certain things that you just cannot shake. What do you do? Do you let people say, oh, you're a witch? Because they don't understand? Or I've heard that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you just continue to give messages?
Man, you know, you've seen it.
How do you deal with it? And the fact that this was my first time having to be attacked was something I've been so afraid of. But if y'all really want to know me, ask me my name. And you'll see 26K views that I've done. Oh, is that proven? Because y'all go by numbers. I don't know. We go by numbers, letters. I don't know. Y'all be confusing me with this shit. But just keep up with me, class. What I'm saying to you, I've never tried to point that out. Because one thing I do know, this has to come authentic, genuinely, and when it's your time to give it, it's not a brag.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that is very rare. So yeah, that's why you haven't seen me. Because when you're being told that you're a fake and you're being attacked, so now I gotta pull back. Because I felt like if I would have been continuing with what I was doing already, and I've already had several fucking channels, and I was with Kwame with 400K, and I can show y'all the screenshots of my birth given name of views compared to the 7 and 8 and the bullshit that y'all giving me. Stop
That's
playing.
why I see, like, I consider myself a floater. People don't understand what that means.
Like you put your 9K in your like, come on, stop.
I don't
playing. Stop playing.
Facts. I understand exactly. That's why you see I'm a
I
floater.
don't know, but you look good, Daddy. Mr. Jones just came in.
Big sis. I've been saying I'm a floater.
You online? I'm online with writers. Mr. Jones has walked in the house, and I just had the biggest smile.
The new owner of the new Playboy Mansion, all right, is out there.
You the new owner of the Playboy Mansion.
All right, he listen. Can't none of his ladies come on screen, which is Earth Day. All right, she got like 100 personalities without his permission.
And he deals with it. He said, wait, you are the new owner of the Playboy Mansion. I have 100 personalities. Me? How many have I done? I've been switching up on the plate, but look, he already know. Thank you, babe. Look, he got me my nerds. Thanks, babe. Look, let me tell you something.
I tell people I love Yaya because it's like you never know which personality is coming from Yaya.
No, this is Ryder. He said that's Yaya too.
No, Yaya not on this John, but I gotta say
no, but I love my Mr. Jones.
Listen, I'm not used to seeing certain people. Look, listen, I know we all go through beef, we all go through bullshit, all right? I respond too. I listen, I still respond certain times, but I don't drag it. I say what I gotta say and I'll push it. You see where I'm coming from? So yes, I'm shocked because listen, I don't know what y'all used to do before I met y'all, but when I met y'all content was different. You see where I'm coming from? I liked it. That's what drew my attention.
I am so in love with my man. Look, y'all. He left out of here with what he had on, but why you look so sexy and cute right now to me? I promise you. I love.
You know,
my big dude.
everybody, but I rock with a lot of people on this sector. Like that's why y'all see me in certain chats. You know, you see me put the little emojis. Like y'all don't see me on other chats, and even though I rock with certain content creators, is because, like I said, some people don't know how to leave some people out of it. Like, wait, I didn't even say nothing for me to get involved in this shit. I didn't even hop on a panel or say shit in the chat, but hi, how you doing? And probably gave it.
You involved just because you involved. Ain't that some shit?
Exactly.
Like, what the hell? How are you involved because your name exists? That's how come you're involved. Because
It's
your
like,
name was in a chat and you're involved now.
yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, I'm not gonna get mad, and I'm not gonna let it get to me. Did I do it? I mean, did I let it happen? You know, happen before? Yes. I'm not innocent. Like I keep trying to tell y'all. I mean, kind of.
I'm
Yeah,
guilty. I am guilty. I am guilty. I am not legally blind. I am guilty.
I have been,
I
you know,
admit it.
guilty by association. So I mean, I'm not gonna get bad. But listen to the word guilty by association. I already know why they talking on me, so I'm not gonna respond.
Just based on our opinion. Lord have mercy.
Real shit.
Fix it.
Like I learned. I keep trying to tell
Fix it.
everybody. I almost lost the channel because I kept responding back because I had, you know, not just because of that, my political view. So combine both of them and see why I don't have that channel no more. That I almost had
Oh, well,
5,000.
why are we talking right now? Because that's exactly what I was doing, but I'm doing more of the responding that I've been doing political.
Because that's why it's like people can't take what I got. Now, if we could have a conversation and you could take what I got and I could take what you got, then we're going somewhere. But if I'm gonna take offense to everything, I don't belong in your. Tell me I'm lying.
You're not. If you're lying, I'm flying, and that's only astral projecting.
Bro, shit. That's what. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, if I'm gonna take offense to what people are saying, and I don't belong in that space, in that atmosphere, I shouldn't even be there. I need to log the fuck off. If you know the simple, you know, how can I say the simple? If somebody just simply breathing my way and not, how can I say, fulfilling my narrative, makes me lash out to the point where I'm gonna go viral. I should.
Yeah.
I should be in a fucking mental institution seeing a psychologist right now trying to tell me what the fuck is wrong with my head.
But let me tell you what's what is the word I'm looking for? Let's say baby, let's say a woman. Oh, I can ask you too. You get hit. You getting attacked by your significant other. Doesn't matter male or female. You keep going back. What is that called? Because I mean, I'm looking at you and I'm excited with my energy, and you know I know.
Let me ask you a question.
No, you're not gonna do that. I already know where you was going. We're not there. We're not there. Stop. No, I'm stopping you right fucking now. No, you can't. Not that question, because I can feel it. No. We're know what we're talking about?
What?
We are talking about dialogues. Generally, how people can't give their opinions on anything on YouTube, not expressing or throwing jabs, just giving their opinion.
Okay.
No, I still know that you're about to. No, I will go on mute. I swear to God, I will.
If anybody wants to hear about questions.
Free Mr. Jones. Free Mr. Jones.
I bet you they don't mind.
Okay, well, ask her.
Okay.
No, ask her, can you give a question? Because if she say no, then she's saying no. Because I'm going to tell you what I'm feeling.
Go ahead. Listen, this is not my stream only. I want people to understand. Yes, Earth Day is on my stream.
Oh, yeah, I'm streaming for my channel.
Her channel, so I can't tell her what not to say.
It's not bad at all.
What the hell is your question? It better not be hell on what I'm feeling. And you see how I'm looking at you. And you know I'm not playing. Baby, don't do that.
Look.
No, I'm not in that. No.
Look.
Go ahead. Just go ahead. You're going to do it any fucking way.
I just want to know if somebody calls you Bookie Butt, is that a term of endearment?
Motherfucking ass.
Is that a term of endearment?
Bookie Butt. I mean, that's between two people that love each other. I mean, people got nicknames for everybody.
Okay, so since now you're gonna make me go there. That depends. If I was to call you Bunky Butt, how would you feel?
I would want that.
Oh, I was gonna say, hell yeah, I'm gonna come at you Earth Day. We're not shit.
No, I said either or sex. Sex when we come into male or female. So I asked him, since y'all want to look, I'm a realist and you cannot, and I felt in my soul that this man, like, why? You just came in here with me like he always do. I get gifts every day. If this man walk out the house, believe you me, he coming in with something for me.
I mean, sometimes, you know, people get the names. Like,
But
listen,
I'm like, you made the something turn into nothing because you're being not what I want you to be right now.
see, listen. I give
I
Mr.
love
Jones.
him.
I plead the fifth, and I give my
He said
opinion.
she plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. I give my
So
opinion.
can you call your dude? Oh, okay, since you wanted to go there and let him do it, can you call your fiance Bunky? But and he not. How would he feel?
How would he feel?
How you would think he would feel?
How I think he will feel. He wouldn't like it. The more I could talk.
Oh, okay. Well, when we all giving the same guy. See, this is why I didn't want him to say this. Because literally, let's be logical here. Dookie back. Then there you gonna make it. I'm like, oh God.
We get the boy.
You know I'm a fucking jackass.
But listen, every relationship is different, though. I mean, they could be using a childhood.
Every relationship is different. You're absolutely right. So it's some exceptionals.
Exactly.
No, we're on live, baby. Look at my face. I'm on TV. See, he being slow. I'm glad he is really attractive. Y'all, sometimes like you would think that I would have the college degree, and he does. How is he doing this shit? Oh, by the way, y'all. So go to my live. I fixed it. Mr. Jones wanted. Let's see how much. What did you say? You agreed with somebody.
Listen, guys.
Tell who you agreed with.
Shout out to Mr. Jones, all right? But y'all already know I love me some Candyman, okay?
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you how much he would agree with Candyman. Tell him how much you agree with Candyman. Tell him what you agree with Candyman about last night. What you lost? What you lost? Your bet. Your bet.
Oh fuck! I lost the bet. $71. I thought the Spurs was gonna beat the Knicks in game one. And this one, look, the score was tied 71-71.
But what did I tell you before we left the house?
And we bet $71.
No, Mom, we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna start from in the beginning. Shouts out to TJ. See, in the beginning, let me let y'all know what happened before we left this house. I'm not a sports person like you, writers, right? But I deal with numbers, and you already know how I do. I said, how many games is left? Because I've grown a liking. I call him the baby giant of the Spurs, right? And I like him, right? But I was like, the Knicks, I know how they play, allegedly. I said, the Knicks is going to win. I said, that's what I feel. Before we left out the house, I said, you want to bet? I said, I'll do a $3, $5 bet. I mean, let's just make it for fun. Now, we're at the bar. We're at the restaurant, right? Oh, Spurs is winning. Wait, you want to finish it? Or shall I? Are you still in your feelings?
Who?
He must be still in his feelings. Because he threw me my money, y'all, when I won.
Oh, shit.
He was mad.
Yo, shout out to Mr. Jones. You gotta love you some of Mr. Jones.
He said that I was like, I agree with TJ. You voodoo.
You gotta love you some of Mr.
So guess what? He agreed with you. Another shot. Do y'all see how comically we live our lives? Like, you have to literally enjoy life.
Yeah.
But when he said he did, he said, I agree with TJ.
He wants
you are boo.
So, shit.
He said you are boo.
Like, listen, everybody's different. Like, man, he gave him the props. He just don't fuck with him, I guess, right? Am I wrong?
No, he does. He was trying to hook him. It was a female that really wanted to get with. Listen, y'all think that we was playing. I showed the picture. Look, let me tell you something. He's opinionative just like me. We're in sync with one another. He just didn't know how social media worked. He didn't know that he could give his opinion. He gave his opinion with Damn D. Damn D didn't take nothing personal. He said that he felt like Damn D punked out. Like literally. Like, no. This runs deeper. This is why I don't understand why he's so offended. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's. I know sometimes people. I have been a bully on here. Yes.
I've never been a bully. I ain't see that side.
I feel like I have because people will get scared. They be like, "Oh, we don't want. Well, Earth Day coming up. We don't know what she gonna say." Well, damn, why y'all making me feel like a bully? Like as if I'm going.
Like, I mean, listen. Sometimes you get litty lit and you get shot out. You get sometimes. Shit, like,
I get what. What can I do virtually though? That's what's funny to me.
I say you get litty lit, and you know we all get shot out when we litty lit. Like,
because I have a strong voice and I can overpower and speak, and I don't have a fucking mic, and my voice is stronger than others. Because I have a deep voice.
Wait a minute, let me ask you a question. Do you think that some people get because of the tone of your voice?
Give me 1 second. Hello?
Do you hear what I said? I said, do you think people get offended because of the tone of your voice?
I think so, because I have a deep voice. And I'm sorry that I do. My brother used to have a soft voice. We're 2 years apart. And they said that I should have had his voice and he should have had mine.
I
hate that. I hate that. So I hate that I have a deep, strong voice that because I sing. So, like, let's say echo and like the sound, like my voice carries. So the fact that my voice carries, sometimes even when I'm excited and I'm like happy, it's still strong. So I think people take a lot of things and I'll be like, I'm joking. Why are y'all sitting up here thinking I'm literally like being funny? So I thought where it feels that I'm trying to no shout out to these feminist ass females that has a squeaky voice, and you guys make women like me seem like I'm trying to be a man. And I know I am the womb. Put the W up and slash it down. I'm a woman. I can't help that I have the voice that I have.
But you know what's crazy, Earth Day, big sis? When you have a soft voice like mine, you see where I'm coming from, and then you give low like vibration. What I mean by low vibration, you don't got the high energy like you, because you got it, and people don't understand that, right? People think you're sweet, not realizing that I keep trying to say when you're sweet, you're dangerous. Don't keep trying to mistake the bull. I'm like, stop trying to, how can I say mistake my kindness for weakness? Because the same way I'm sweet, I'm dangerous too.
Barbie tried to tell her ass. She knew.
People be like,
shout out to Barbie girl.
This is why I keep trying to tell y'all, don't pick sides. This is why I don't pick sides. Stop going by the book, somebody's book cover. Take the time to get to know that person and, flip through the pages and take a glance through it at least and get to, at least learn some bits and pieces to see why this person is like that. Like some of us are soft. Some of us are, how can I say like
take it. I love my girl. Hypnotic. Thank you for putting it. Yes. See, this is what I'm saying. Hypnotic. Don't take it personal. Take the bitter with the sweet. Easy come, easy go. For those that don't know, pull it up.
I will play the song, but I can't play it.
I just sung it though. You like that though? You know about it. What's up? No, shout out to Jermaine, whose son did a phenomenal job. Yeah.
I can't play the song though, because if not, that would give me a copyright right there.
Hypnotic. I know you're not older than me, but one thing I can give you, my brother's a DJ. Shouts out to my brother who was sugar free. He was a DJ in his little thing he did a few weeks ago. Everybody got a brother. Let me shut up. Anyway, like I was saying, shouts out to you, Hypnotic. You are very good with your music. You are musically inclined, and I love that. Don't take it personal.
That's why I said I'm checking her out because I love music too. I love
Please
poetry.
check her out.
Like that's what I'm into. People don't believe it. Like I get into that world from time to time when I feel as though like this world is getting real cold and the hearts are getting colder. I dive into music, and then when I feel like how can I say bullets are not being fired and I don't got to keep a shield up? Then I come out. Then I
Thank
can speak in
you.
everybody's time. But while everybody's how can I say lashing out and in their feelings, I don't speak because it just makes it worse. People don't understand that part. Give people time and a break. Stop fucking bringing fuel to the fire. That's only making it worse.
I'm just passionate, you guys. I am not trying to be. Look, thank you, Hypnotic.
What the hell? I think she took herself off the screen again. Listen, I mean, that's some real shit. My big sis been, spitting some gems. Man, I'm glad she, listen, I keep trying to tell people, man, listen, just because certain people are going through it doesn't mean that, that vibe and that energy got to come this way. I love her. I love Candyman. Shout out to both of them, and I hope both their channels succeed. I be in both their chats, all right. And I'm definitely not picking a side on this one. I mean, I understand the stuff that was said was out of pocket, both sides. You see where I'm coming from? I mean, as crazy as it sounds, like because I don't even know how this really got started, really got started. So I'm not even gonna speak my mind on it. Big sis could speak on it on her channel. You see where I'm coming from, and y'all understand where I'm coming from when I say that, all right? But I understand enough to understand what is exactly going on and why it's happening. All right. Now, if you understand, you understand. If you're lost, that's on y'all. You see where I'm coming from? Like, shout out, and blessings to Alan Clay. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. All right, I left the link down there for Big Sis. I think she fell off. I'm not sure if her phone got hot or she got put it in the charger. But listen, I want y'all to understand. All right, we've talked about chaos, healing, all right, ego, peace, accountability, and the way this app, how can I say, in the way this app can twist people into versions of themselves. They don't even recognize. But let me leave you with this: awareness is the real revolution. All right, awareness is the moment you stop pointing fingers outward and start looking inward. Awareness is when you realize the world isn't always attacking you. Sometimes it's reflecting you. And if you don't like what you see, that's not a reason to fight, right? That's a reason to grow. And sometimes it may take us a minute to do that, man. I've been through it. I still go through it sometimes, all right, with family and on social media. Sometimes, I've had some people be like, hey, come on, let me go up on the channel real quick and let me take over because Big Sis is about to bring the Philly out of it. Like, I'll be forgetting that I gotta change the rainbow hopper, and then I gotta edit my video. I don't got time for that. So, I do gotta take a chill pill sometimes. So I get a lot of people, and this is why I don't sit here and I don't judge them, because we're all human and we all make mistakes at the end of the day. All right. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pick a side when I know both sides are responding to each other. I'm not gonna sit here and come and lash out on people. Like, yeah, I can give my advice. That's a different thing. But too many people are inserting themselves in shit and fueling the fire. Too many people are doing this shit. Like, all right, like, give your opinion and keep it pushing and stop stirring this shit up, bringing, drama to both sides, twisting and adding and taking away. And that's happening constantly throughout different platforms, different panels, whether it's here on Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. All right. And it's happening on Twitter too. All right. Y'all know that I got Twitter. I'm just not going to Twitter right now. It even happens on Twitch, which I'm also streaming to. Shout out to those that are, rocking out with me from Facebook to YouTube to Twitch. All right. And those that are rocking out on Earth Day's platform. I appreciate everybody that, is here rocking out with us. Big sis, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just so humble. I am really humble, so humble right now.
There's an echo. Like, it's like you got two mics on. You got time in the background.
Let me drop down again. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. And let me know.
What the hell? It took her voice away.
Do you still hear it?
Oh, yeah, you still got the echo in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
I'm dead. Shout out to Hypnotic, yo, Michael Jackson is that shit. Let me drop the link in the chat real quick for my big sis, real quick. Let me drop that drone in the chat. Here we go. All right. And I'm gonna say this until my big sis comes up. Listen, I want y'all to understand. I hear so many people scream awareness, right? But awareness is understanding that your power doesn't come from how loud you are. All right. How many people agree with you or how many followers clap for you. Your power comes from who you are. When nobody's watching, when the screen goes dark, when the comments stop, when it's just you and your truth. That's the version of you that matters. That's the version of you that needs nurturing. That's the version of you that deserves peace. And a lot of people prefer drama over peace. And guess what? I prefer my peace, right, over the drama. My sanity is more important because without my sanity, I won't be able to be here for my kids. Go ahead, big sis.
Sanity. Can you hear me clearly now?
Yes, ma'am.
My peace and my sanity is worth more than anything on this planet, for those that don't understand.
I mean, when you really look at science and history, they consider Earth a plane. So
I'm simply just saying. So you want to be starting something? You got to be starting something. Every action has a reaction. Shouts out to my girl Hypnotic. I respond hence to the mistake that I made that now I can take. And I've learned from.
Oh, you made a mistake?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yesterday.
Oh, you said something you should have said?
I feel like I did. The advice that mama gave me. Don't lash. Yeah. That was a mistake because I knew better. I knew better. But I allowed my PTSD to.
Does TJ still have a bump on his lip? That's not a mistake, right?
You know what?
Uh-oh.
Can you leave again? Because I was doing very good up until. See, and that's the thing. Your roasting is so different. It's not on cue.
I don't do the normal YouTube.
No, you don't. It's not normal.
I don't think people could take roasting from people, from the streets and stuff. They've been in the streets. Like my baby pops, that's why he don't come on here because he says like people take stuff to another level, not realizing. Listen, I'm not with the internet games. Like if you talking about pull up, or you talking about certain things. If you pull up, make sure you're ready because he said, he's the one they call stupid, the fool, the one that'll sit here and go down with the police. Like on some real shit.
When they go down with the police. How does that work?
Yeah. If you from there, you understand because sometimes I'll be like, oh shit, let me not get him involved in no shit because if he'll get a fool even with the police, he don't give a fuck. It's his point. He's that type.
Yeah. You better be ready.
So it's like that's why you see me stay to myself. I stay in my lane. Even when the whole situation happened with EJ, right? Everybody knows about that. Even when the threats happened, when he threatened him, right? I removed myself. I didn't come at EJ. I responded. I said what I said. I didn't drag it, and I moved on.
No, you didn't. And you stand and stood and you left. I said what I had to say.
Yep. And then when was it? Not so long ago. I don't know whose panel I was on. We had a conversation. I forgive you, but I let him know I'm not going over there. This is where I'm coming from.
I forgive you, but I ain't forgot.
Exactly, because I'm not. Listen, you fool me once, but you're not fooling me twice. Once I know better, I do better. Like That's why I say we got to take the time and observe certain people's panels. If we see that we're in an atmosphere where people are for the shits, stay in your lane. Don't hit panels. Don't hit chats. Just watch from a distance. If that's what entertains you, but you don't want to be a part of the beef, stay in your lane.
And don't say nothing in the chats.
But if you are for the shits, hell, by any means,
Then go
ahead.
go
Believe
put
me.
you know.
You see where I'm coming from? Like, wait a
But
minute.
don't come DMing me and asking me to help you out.
There you go.
When you insert yourself.
That's my part. That's what I'll be telling
This
people. If I don't insert myself.
how you attack and how you should do.
This is YouTube. Okay, well, let me help you out. You see the thumbnail? Stop picking sides and start picking peace. Now, this is the topic we're talking about. Did you see what I just... That's her thumbnail. Stop picking sides and pick peace. Now, I don't know how you interpret it. My interpretation is peace is picking that peacefully I could give my opinion. I can give my observation on it, but I shouldn't be attacked or I shouldn't have to be told to choose a side. Because last time I checked, it's when you're 18 years old, you're considered an adult. Shout out to our veterans when you can go and fight for our country. So how in the hell are you think you're going to tell me where to go and who to like at the age of 48?
That's a fact.
At the age of 36, at the age of 52, I'm talking to him. I'm just giving numbers of our ages. Like, what?
So from my perspective, I love the peace part of it. Peace, fun, even rivalry and fun or whatever.
Yeah.
As long as it comes back to everybody is good.
Yes.
But the pick a sides part, I'm with the sides because you got the rabbits, you got the wolf pack, you got bus lot, you got the takeover, and we got to do with the sexy rhinos as soon as SoFly put it together. Or
What the
whatever.
fuck?
So we want to have all the crews pick a side.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
That's my man, and I'm sticking by him. Look,
I'm not laughing
this
for anybody. I told y'all earlier.
is my twin flame. Y'all don't understand. This is on my stuff, so this on my channel. Look, y'all don't never know what's going to come out of our mouth.
Wait a minute.
That's why I got a Jones. And look, I found a Jones in my bones, and this thing going on. Because open, free, open-minded thinkers. But if you gonna say something about me, look, revenue from that shit. I ain't even know I've never heard nobody call her that, but I like it, and she can start that, and it can really go somewhere.
I'm just saying, if all the sexy big women got together and you guys were sexy rhinos, ain't nobody had that.
You know what? F you on that. Fuck you. Because I told you already know. Before we got together, I was heavy set. So fuck you. I was a rhino. I don't like him right now. Like literally.
I was a rhino.
Shout out to Mr. Jones for being a roast.
Listen, man, we was all fat at
Pull up my picture. Look.
Don't think that
look, we roasted me and look. It's all fun and games. We have all shown our asses, whether they were flat, big, juicy, whatever on here. We've all have at some point.
Man, listen, sometimes.
So wait, can we just embrace it?
Listen, you seen I gained that little weight, all right? My face ain't as skinny as it was last year, all right? Look at that double chin right there. Gobble, gobble. All right, fuck that. Call me a turkey, all right? They everywhere. Fuck
I'm mad because I've lost my gobble, gobble. And now that I'm trying to, I feel like, it's like, you know what? Women, we are never satisfied with ourselves. So look, stop. Because when you lose it, you're going to be like, damn, gravity. Like, what the hell?
Listen, with the weight or without the weight, all right? I only gained 20 pounds. It's just my body's not used to it because of my height. I cannot have them 20 pounds. But anyways, that's not the point. My fiance.
I'll follow you if you don't mind me asking.
Listen, my fiance loves every inch, all right, of my, how can I say, my big back ass, all right? My 4'11" big back ass.
Oh, I'm taller than you. I'm so happy because I'm short. I'm taller than you. You're like my cousin. I'm 5'2", so I'm like I'm short.
Listen, I make sure I love rocking Timbs. All right, in high top.
Right, she's 4'11".
That extra inch makes me 5 feet. Chill.
So let me just make you laugh. I really consider myself to be 5'3.5" for a long time because I used to wear heels, right? And so my mom had surgery like 3 years ago, and me and my siblings and the doctor. She like my daughter, because I look exactly like my mom. And they was like, you look so much like her. They thought that my mom got out the hospital bed and was standing fully clothed. Like, I look so much like my mom. I was walking down the street and her own siblings couldn't detect whether it was me or her. Okay? That's how much I look like my mom. But we're just an inch away from each other. I'm like, Mama, I am 5'3". She was like, Nitrell, I am 5'3". Your ass is not 5'3". Why the doctor did my height? Girl, 5'1.5", but I'm sticking with 5'2", and that's my story, y'all. I'm 5'2".
I'm sticking with 5'2".
Because I had a ponytail at the time, so I'm 5'2", and I'm standing on it.
Let me see. Which one of these got my actual size on them? Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to play a video. I think one of them got a video of me standing
You're 4'11".
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to show y'all. I think on the pictures you'll see it. Hold on. It's going to mute y'all. It's not me muting y'all. So give me 1 second.
Yeah. On everything.
I mean, I'm little as shit. Y'all can tell in the pictures. I'm so little. Y'all gonna see me sitting down on a chair. Y'all see. But I can't fall.
Yeah, you're little. Remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout. So shine bright, put on a grand display, get them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move. Waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see him leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary.
You see me standing up? I'm little as shit.
They watching the ink, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's riders for life, yes, a story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life, yes, riders for life.
Dance like nobody's watching.
There's a picture
Except they all let your confidence shine. Like a shooting star, show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on you.
You're looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a soul they commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the
now
one
look,
with the vision. I'm
little.
with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etching the soul. It's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus. Remember
how little I am.
Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every word that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm playing what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle of creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
I'm not a big person. I'm tiny big bag.
But they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's life for life, yeah, it's got it in our skin.
I'm a couple there. That right there is good. Like,
okay, baby, tell her what you said. She looked.
She looked like the kid always doing homework. She looked like a good girl.
What happened?
I said she looked like child that always did their homework. She looked like a good girl.
Oh, I am a good girl. I keep trying to tell people I'm a good girl, but
Okay, so you see what we're going based on his look. And I smiled when he said that because it was on mute. I'm like,
yeah.
yes.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? And it ain't my first time. My story's out there, so I don't mind saying this right now in front of y'all because it's out there, all right? So listen, I'm not gonna say I was raised with the streets. Right? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you that I was, how can I say, protected growing up, right?
Me
From
too.
from the people within my community to even the drug dealers. You see where I'm
Oh,
coming from? Not one drug dealer let me be in a corner. They didn't let me get, in a mess that they wouldn't step in and protect me from. Like on some real shit. I don't know. People saw the potential in me when I was young and I didn't see it. You see where I'm coming from? It took a minute to even understand why people kept me from the stuff that they kept me from. And it's crazy as shit, right? Because when I be telling people, listen, I'm not from the streets, but how can I say, I'm a part of people that are from the streets. What I mean by that I don't claim to be a part of any gang, any crew, but I got family that is. So yeah, names, certain people's names have kept me protected from these streets, have kept me out of, a lot of trouble when I was a kid. And until this day, certain people, once they hear my name and they know somebody fucking with me, those people will come. You see where I'm coming from? It's like, I'm not from the streets, but the people around me that love me is about that life. I'm a good girl. And they wanted it that way. I was always told, yo, you better than that. We don't want you for this. We know what you could do. And I used to always get mad and throw a temper tantrum when I was younger. Like, yo, what the fuck you mean? Like, yo, wait a minute. I could do this. We know what you could do, but you're not doing it. And not once did they ever let me do it. From cutting school to try to sell drugs to trying to get high. The most I ever, anybody like I'll give you some weed, but you're not popping pills. You see where I'm coming from? Like, people don't get it. I had people that protected me, and that's why I am the way I am.
I have such a I know that her story, not history, her story, keep up with me, class, is different from a lot of people. I was the same way, protected, right? The only thing was I was protected in a way to protect myself, taught how to protect myself.
Yeah.
Hence to me interacting with the gang rivalry, I was attacked by an Crenshaw Mafia. Okay? By a dude. And because I defended myself, just like in real time that we do it now, but except everybody seen it, he got his ass knocked out by me. And I was 14 or 15.
Mm-hmm.
That is when the opponent of that gang rival came to me and wanted me to be. And I did. I'm just explaining to you, like, that is how that happened for me. It wasn't that I was searching for protection. No, the protection that I shown, they wanted my protection.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's crazy coming from families like this? As crazy as it sounds, even though I wasn't a part of the streets because they wouldn't let me be a part of the streets, no matter how much let me chill with you, let me do this. No, right? It is like people think, oh, a shorty can't fight. A shorty don't know how to defend herself. I was taught, right? I was taught how to defend myself physically and emotionally. It's just that, at one point in time, I didn't understand what it meant, speak up, but don't drag it. A lot of us is, right? It's just that sometimes people push buttons they shouldn't be pushing and they can't take back what certain people give. And it goes both ways. Sometimes we keep it going, sometimes they keep it going. The question that we should be asking ourselves is, which one of us is going to stop it? And if we know the answer to it, and we know that, all right, even if I do stop, that person's going to keep going. Man, fuck it, walk
I
away.
choose to stop.
Exactly.
I choose to stop.
Like, people don't get it. They be thinking, oh, you're not from the streets. Look at how you talk. Look at how you act. I know I'm not from the streets, but that don't mean that the people around me are not.
Mm. So that's what I'm saying. What does that mean, being from the streets? Because
When people
you
say
know,
being from the streets, oh,
Mr.
she don't know how to
Jones. That's
fight.
what I'm saying.
She
Being
don't
in the
know.
gang and
Yeah,
doing all that.
listen.
Mr.
And
Jones
I've
wasn't in the
shown it.
streets. He was
Listen.
in college and doing things and like no. But dare
And
you
listen,
fuck
you know
with him?
what's funny? You know what's funny? My fiance went to college. He's got a college degree and everything.
No.
But people, because they seen him in his crowd and the people that he hung with, his friends, the
Yeah,
environment
most
he
of their
grew up with.
friends are from the
Listen,
streets.
I'm gonna put it like this: I was born in a family that, all right,
I
people
had
do what
friends
they
who
do,
were
but that
good with
family did not
it.
let me be a part
I
of
was
that life.
always a leader
Right
too. I didn't.
now, I'm gonna
I
put it like
never
this:
look.
there are
When
families
people
out
ask me
here.
about
Oh wait, baby, hold
this
on.
is a very true story. When people
Listen,
ask
there
me
are
about the
No, wait, I'm gonna wait. I want her to finish where she's coming so you can
listen,
give your
yeah, real quick, and I'm gonna let Mr. Jones speak. Right, there are families out here where there are people like me that come from families that do that, but guess what? They let their family members, like Earth, they just said, "Oh, go ahead, you could you could sit here, you could sell, you could do this. I'll let you be a part of this. I'm gonna teach you the game." They didn't want me to be a part of the game. That doesn't mean they didn't teach me the game. You see where I'm coming from? As crazy as it sounds, why does everything got to be? Oh, you're not from the streets. You don't know. Listen, if
uh-huh.
I wasn't from the streets, I wouldn't be telling you that. What you're saying right now wouldn't fly in front of somebody's mouth. The reason why my fiance does not do social media.
None of my family was gang members. That's the thing. I was just taught defense. My
There's
family's
no
from the
gangs in
south.
Philly. Schools. I mean,
Yeah.
there are some gangs, but Philly's not known for gangs like New York and other places. They're known for crews and how can I even break it? I think you know what I'm saying or trying to
I
say.
get what you're saying.
So it's more of
So
that. So it's like people don't like, no, I'm not from no gang.
I
I'm
don't
not from
want to
no.
over talk Mr. Jones because you know me. Sometimes y'all gotta shut me up and I can over talk people.
But yeah, you make a point though. Like we both come from similar worlds. It's just that they've really, really protected me from the world that she grew up in. They didn't want me to be a part of it by any means necessary. They did everything they could, even if it got me mad, to not be a part of that world. Other families are not like that. So
He
I
still
get
was a part of the world. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't
I
say
mean
were you protected, baby?
who?
Because I don't
No,
think that
I
you were
don't think the men
protected. No,
are.
I'm
I think
asking Mr. Jones because he didn't involve himself to be a part of the world. He got
oh,
out of it.
I was just more confident of whatever was a thing. And then I was an All American in high school in the city of Los Angeles or whatever. So I knew I was going to college. Most of the people around me would do that. And if they didn't know, I still have the type of look that you're not just gonna fuck with this person or whatever. So I didn't
mhm.
grow up like intimidated or forced or trying to be recruited to be in any gangs.
Baby, you didn't go to regular school.
Yeah, I was.
You was in Catholic school, okay?
One
Yeah, when
day.
I transferred to Westchester, I graduated from Westchester.
You was not in regular school like that.
Listen,
But however it goes, I was mostly trained in this shit, so I already had shit to
Exactly.
do.
You have, but you still was straight.
Yeah,
That's the amazing part.
right.
Like you would have thought you went to public school like us. Still in the like
I
you
said
are
that
not your
exists.
environment.
It exists, exactly. Stuff like that exists. You choose your
You're
path.
not your environment.
And that's why I tell people, like, not everybody, listen, at one
That's
point,
my point I'm
yes.
making.
But once we know certain shit and once we know we got options, a lot of us choose to go and to, take the path that's going to take us to a better place. But some of us choose to stay stuck in the past, dwelling on certain shit, not moving on. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're from the streets and, you've got a college diploma. My fiance got a college diploma. Listen,
Exactly.
if I would have went by what everybody was telling me about him when I first met him, me and him would not be together today. You see where I'm
Same
coming
here.
from? The way they made him seem. Because I don't know, listen, when I found out he had a college diploma, I said, motherfucker, why was you in the streets? Then when he explained his story to me, I was like, I understand. I'm gonna shut up. See where I'm
So
coming from? I'm
you
not judging
remember when you were
him.
speaking on your wonderful fiance
Yeah.
and you were saying that you couldn't believe this is the man that when you said this at the time when you said it, me and Mr. Jones wasn't together. I admire and embrace. I felt what you said. I'm gonna tell you what I thought, and I'm being honest with you. Wow, y'all really having me give my truth. I'm like, I wish to find that. I had this, knight in shining armor that, of a man that I wanted, right? That's what I found. So I know what you mean.
We can't look for it. Something my
We
grandpa.
can't look for it. It has to just fall in your bloop, just like that.
Sometimes we
Bloop,
don't even
it fell in my
realize
lap.
it.
It just fell in my lap.
Yeah, sometimes we have it in front of us and we don't even realize it until something happens. Like we're about this close to lose it. Then you switch everything around. Like, oh shit, let me get my ex together. Like, I'm not losing this. You know where I'm coming from? As crazy as it sounds, people don't. I mean, some understand, others don't. And if you don't understand, well, then catch up. All right, but I'm not French fries.
I'm smoking on a buddy pack.
Ah, shit. That's not. Listen. I'm not saying that. Right. Listen.
Let me clear my throat. Yeah, that part. Yeah.
Listen. I understand. I can't. I love all of y'all. Free all of y'all.
Free us. Wait, look. Messing around with Tammy Talk a Lot Earth Day. Shouts out to Hypnotic. I love you.
Hypnotic.
Thank you for even. I'm so surprised that she came in my chat.
And shouts out to MBK Kittles too. That was a shot.
Another shot. He is so funny.
He's the funniest newcomer on YouTube to me.
Wait, who he said?
And NBK. The one
shout out to
Girl, I love him. He gives me life. He gives me.
How much he make, baby? Panel.
73.50, nigga. 73 a month. All I gotta spend is 1,000. I got all my money. That motherfucker was funny to the motherfucker.
Man, he need to hit Yaya's link some more sometimes. Man,
he really do. He was so entertaining.
Yaya, you know why I like him on Yaya's panel? Because Yaya brings the funny out of him.
She does.
I know he be roasting, but I don't take his roasting malicious. I don't take his roasting.
I don't either. And at first I did. I'm not gonna lie. And Mr. Jones, he was like, "No, this dude is funny." He was like, "Listen to him."
He's like, I don't know. I don't know how many of y'all got that uncle that love to, drinking them beer, smoking his weed. Sometimes they might hit something else, but they funny as shit. Right?
Yeah.
They got any other type of, how can I say, hobby besides the beer or the liquor? But they do.
But he been no violent.
Listen, but they're not. They're they be saying some gems, right? But they make you feel like if you're too sensitive, they'll make you feel like they're throwing shots at you, like they're coming at you. But
no, he's just
roasting you, like on some real shit.
He really just roasted, and it's like and my mom, look, the true Leo, my mother, like when she came at me yesterday, I'm looking at Mr. Jones. I said. Well, I said, why are you coming, ma'am, mommy? Like she was roasting the mess out of. I don't know why your dumb ass is still dealing with that damn.
Facts, Hypnotic.
Wait, she was like a dumb ass, like literally, like then sometimes.
I know a lot of people take a lot of stuff, over here.
There is nothing y'all can say on here to hurt my feelings.
I like, even though I don't watch everybody, sometimes I'm able to catch both sides, of a story. You see where I'm coming from? May I get, do I give an opinion? Yes, there's no shame in my game. And like I said to people earlier, if you decide, all right, to put the label that I put in the air because I'm speaking in general, and you fucking put that bitch in your forehead and you put yourself in a barrel, that's on you. Because I'm speaking in general. Now you're thinking I labeled you because I don't know, something in your conscience is guilty and I must have hit a nerve, but that wasn't my intention. All right. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm gonna just say that. You see where I'm coming from? But I'm not gonna stop rocking with who I rock with, laughing with who I laugh with, supporting who I support with because somebody got in the emotions and they want me to be a priest today. All right. Listen, I rear my children. I'm not rearing y'all. And I'm not a fucking priest and I don't have a license to be a therapist. So y'all pick and choose. I pick me. Because I'm not in competition with none of y'all on this app. I'm in competition with me. I'm trying to better me, trying to become a better person than what I was yesterday, trying to better my channel, make it so where that people can come feel comfortable, speak their story, say what they gotta say, and keep it pushing. We're not going to drag it. We're either going to bring the solution or we're not going to talk about it. You see where I'm coming from? So it's like, I love having conversations where
Very
we
much
can
so.
the table. Like, too many people are dragging shit, and that causes division. All right, we can't come to a resolution, then fuck you. Stay where you at, and I'm gonna keep it pushing. Simple as that. Fuck the haters and shout out to the real ones. Should I say, should I go more Philly style? I think that's nice. I didn't
Yes,
go
yes,
that.
ma'am.
I didn't go that hard. I think I said it
No,
nice.
you didn't. Look. See, when we
I
pitch
be
it,
trying not to. This is why I don't talk on these topics, because the Philly will come out of me and the old me will come out, and I don't want that shit to resurface. I don't like her.
so you know how you can get like the thinnest slice, like if you get cut and it hurts worse than an open wound.
Yeah,
When we say, boys and girls, I'm pinching an inch because it's going to hurt. That's the interpretation that I'm going to just give you my hypothesis definition for. So when I say pinch an inch, don't think about it as an open wound. Think about it as that little bitty, like you have that little hair, little thing on your nail, and it's just like it hurts so much. It bothers you more than any open wound that ever could. That is when someone pinched an inch, meaning you should pay attention to. I'm back on mute.
facts. That's some real shit. I said it'd be a lot going on, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it at that. All right, I just got a few more things to say. All right, on some real shit, because after today, y'all know we're not gonna talk about this no more. All right, so I'm gonna say
Ever.
what I gotta say.
Ever.
I mean, it's gonna come up. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to nobody. I mean, somebody might poke at my back chat again. All right, I'm not my back chat, my DMs, and try to, hey, you gotta do this. No, fuck you. I'm gonna tell you what I gotta do in front of everybody, not behind the scenes. Because wait, this ain't business. This is bullshit. Behind the scenes is business. In front of the screen, you could do the bullshit, and I'll give you my opinion. But don't come behind the scenes trying to get me to, go against anybody unless that person has done some shit for me, to go against them. That makes no fucking sense. You see where I'm coming from? It's like, all right, now I'm bringing awareness. I'm trying to get people to stop doing this, and I've been leading by example. But because you feel some type of way, or I'm gonna stop supporting you because you're a hypocrite. That's how you feel. That's not how others feel. If they feel like that, they could tell me, and nobody has told me that so far. You see where I'm coming from? Because I can support you. That don't mean I gotta sit here and bash anybody for anybody. People could defend themselves. Earthday has defended
Y'all
herself.
know what a lot of y'all should have been in this damn chat. Y'all know she was talking to a lot of us, in my opinion. But I'm
Yeah,
just gonna make it about
we
me.
all
But I'm
defended
gonna say
ourselves.
I feel she came for a lot of what she's wrong.
Like,
It takes a village, people. Why can't we say, wait, what are we doing?
that's a fact.
That's
Like,
all
you
she
can
said.
understand that part.
That's
Like,
all she said.
you want me
What
to
are
give
we
my
doing?
opinion? Don't take it to heart. I'll give my opinion. But if I know you can't handle it, I'm gonna plead the fifth on some real shit. Because sometimes I know I can say some shit that's harsh, but it's because I'm saying it to both sides. I'm not just picking a side. I'm saying it. Both y'all shit stink. Both y'all shit stink. But some people can't handle, or I don't know, they just want to hear, oh, hey, you picking that side. Motherfucker, did you not just hear me say both y'all shit stink? I didn't pick a side. I let y'all know. But if this
I
person
know
is
you
right
like the
and you're
thing,
wrong, then you're wrong. She's right. So you want me to come on this bitch and lie and tell you, well, look, listen, I feel like, this person is right and you're wrong, but you're wrong and she's right, or he's right and you're wrong. No, I'm going to tell you how the fuck it is. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Don't get mad at me. You asked a question, I gave you an answer. Now, if that bothers you, don't come again to me with questions, because I already know how you're going to get. That's what I tell everybody. Like, we're not doing this shit. We're not playing kid games. I'm not in fucking middle school. My mama and my daddy are both buried. May they have peace in paradise. So I don't owe shit to nobody but the people that, are with me. And what I mean by that is my kids, my family, all right? And those that are rocking out with me, that are still rocking out with me. They know who it is. My big sis right here on the panel, she's one of them. So, once again.
Say it again. Say it again. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows what it is.
All of our friends are associates.
Yeah, like I've had people trying to complain about Candyman. What you want me to tell Candyman? Why can't you go tell him yourself? You got a channel, make a
Can
channel.
you?
Get the fuck out my fucking face. Like I
You,
told Candyman
you
what I had to
can
say.
call and speak on it, but you can't tell. See,
Like, no, I
look, come
spoke
on,
on
man.
it. You see where I'm coming
No,
from?
I'm saying I'm
Bro,
speaking to the people that come at you.
like
What I'm
my
saying is that
Candyman
they
has asked me for
speaking
my.
on Candyman,
I spoke
and
on it.
still
I'm so sorry. I think
there's
it
no
is.
shots towards it. It was only like you said, you're a roaster, I am too, nigga.
Mhm. Facts. There's no shots on here.
Come
What I'm trying to say
on.
is people don't understand. Like y'all not gonna get me to
I'm
understand.
sorry for the real. I know I shouldn't have, but come on.
Who?
Anyone, you gotta know when
Oh,
you're dealing with somebody that's gonna roast. You gotta understand
okay.
what is
I
gonna
gotta
come with
pay
that.
attention. I gotta pay. Yeah, I gotta listen and pay attention. I'm like, wait.
You
'Cause
gotta understand what's gonna come with that.
facts. That's a facts. That's why I
So,
don't do
like,
that.
what
You
are you
see,
talking about? I'm
you
not.
see, I don't.
I'm not. I know. I don't think I'm stronger. I'm just look. Shouts out to you, so fly. But look,
Where's she at?
I
Wait,
would not come up to bat with you thinking that I'm just like stop.
wait. She's
But
talking to you.
words, I can defend myself with rope. Like, yeah, I got you.
Oh wait, she's
But
talking.
strength, I'm not gonna use or try to overpower you with. I know what I can do to you.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Oh,
to me, that's bullying. Like
yeah.
let's leave it an even trade. I don't need to go there with all of that extra.
Okay.
When you come at me with those type of things, like coming at me with certain, then that's when there's a like, let's not go there. And I get what you were saying earlier. I'm piggybacking on what you say. And for those that are just might coming in, rewind.
DYN.
It's
Shout
the
out.
same topic. We're on the same topic. We're on the same issues. We're speaking on the same topics that Writers for Life has spoken on. So
Yeah,
I'm piggybacking on what I'm saying.
that's a fact. Listen, man.
These are
I
not
remember.
shots.
Listen,
I'm
I remember
agreeing
the
with what
first
she
time.
said, along with my faults that I've played a part in. So,
I
like I
remember the
said,
first time they
this
tried
live
to.
was about me. I'm back on mute.
I remember the first time people try to put fear in me. Like I let certain people, up on my panel. They was talking about certain stuff. I didn't even know what was going on. And then out of nowhere, I got put in the middle of a lot of shit. I was like, wait, what? And people was like, you shouldn't, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna switch it up, man. But shout out to Mr. O. Shout out to I think the word. If I'm not mistaken. It's a few people that convinced me. Start dropping the link again. Let people come up because it's true. Like, wait a minute. I get put in shit because people want to say what they, how can I say they're expressing something they went through? They're not, bringing the drama. So I was like, wait a minute. That's why I opened the panel, which is true. On some real shit, I opened it. Speak your mind, but let's not drag it. I don't mind listening to what you got to say, but let's not drag it. See, I don't know if people
Open up
understand.
panel, not attack
You see where I'm coming from?
people.
But I've learned. So it's like, hey, let's let
Open,
people speak.
not attacking.
Exactly. So it's like
It's
people don't understand.
open to
Like
speak
facts.
on the topics that is being spoken on. My mistake is responding on the topics where I probably, and no, not probably, should have just shut the up.
You did kind of good today, shit. Like, I mean, listen, if y'all know about, listen, if y'all know about Big Sis, y'all know how she is. That's why I'm like, you did good today, Big Sis.
Y'all got want to know why? Because the best of me is what I am today.
Facts. Use a
I
better version
beat
of what you was
myself
yesterday.
up
Facts.
for having, like for example, you're 4'11", I'm 5'2",
Mm-hmm.
but I am 8 foot when it comes for you coming at me.
Don't
Care about your size.
Andre the Giant type energy.
Exactly. I'm motherfucking suplex. I'm body slamming your ass.
Chill, we get
I'm
little
giving you
people
gut
syndrome,
shots.
right?
I'm hitting your shins.
We
It's
got
all
little
the way.
people syndrome.
It's up and you're stuck. You're stuck in the air. You're in the clouds trying to figure and find your way back.
I love me some Anita Baker. Yes. Oh my God. I wish I was on my unmonetized channel. I'm gonna start playing music on my unmonetized channel. That's what I'm gonna do. I love me some Anita
You
Baker.
better watch yourself before you hurt yourself one day. Oh, Anita Baker, is that what you were saying? I'm musically
Yes.
inclined. You can give
Yes.
me any name. He gets mad at me. Y'all can give me any name of anybody. I will sing a song to him. Promise you I can.
Anita Baker was that shit. Listen, I think Anita Baker has inspired a lot of stuff.
Exactly, because I'm giving y'all the best that I got today, baby.
Yep.
I already gave the worst yesterday. I'm giving you the best that I got today. Take it or
Listen,
leave it.
Maya Angelou and Anita Baker inspired a shorty to write poetry.
Still I ride.
Like they be like, "How you know about what you know about Anita Baker?" My mama used to play it. That's what I know about it. I didn't understand it when I was younger, but now I'm older. Yeah, like Anita Baker. What you mean? I had to
Anita
learn what the hell.
Baker?
Like, what the fuck?
Let me tell you,
That's not
Anita
your
Baker is the
generation.
queen of all queens because I used to laugh at the song Fairy Tales until I really met mines. So I do believe in fairy tales. So do writers.
I do. Oh, shit. I still watch Disney movies.
Like literally, I believe. No, not I believe. I
I'm
lived it.
serious.
I lived a fairy tale.
And sometimes we do live fairy tales. People don't understand, man. I still believe in Beauty and the Beast. I found myself my beast. I'm the beauty inside the beast.
Man,
Make it make sense. If you
I'm
understand
I'm,
poetic
I'm
justice,
Maleficent. I'm Maleficent. See, it's a reason why you can turn that. Haven't you seen? If you notice, like oh, girl, we gonna have to end this live because me and you go so deep. You take me to different levels because you brought it up. Fairy tales, right? Okay,
yeah,
villains. How do they become villains? Don't you notice that they show us how the villains was at first, but then they show us the movie on how the villain became a villain?
and turn it into
So
a horror movie. It's the funny part.
what I'm saying is, don't let nobody turn you into a villain.
Facts. The Matrix could do
Be the
that.
hero. Don't let nobody turn you into a villain.
Listen, the Matrix can make you do that on some real shit.
That is not another shot. That is a great shot I just gave y'all. You probably ain't even going to take it like that, but you will interpret it probably later. I know you will. Don't let anyone turn you into a villain. Be the hero.
That's a fact. People don't even think that villains were good at one point until they got tired and fed up.
Didn't
So they
villains have to? Didn't heroes have to fight the villains? So I mean, as long as you're standing on the right side, that doesn't mean you're supposed to let a villain just let go. No, sometimes you have to respond.
listen, yeah.
Sometimes,
Not
sometimes it's needed. You know
yeah.
how they have those certain villains, like Spider-Man, and have the robberies, but then you had the big villain of the storyline, and that
Yeah.
was the motherfucker that was creating all of the corruption. That is the one you want to come for.
Be listen,
Not
man.
the little mediocre people.
I see
Oh
myself as Storm,
wow. I'm so
right?
in my bag today. I'm so proud of our day. I love me. I enjoyed this live. I feel like this live is
Who said
a
that?
million.
Yep.
Look, let me
Shout
tell
out to
y'all something.
YFC. Yep, that's a fact. Look at the Joker story. That's so true. Him and Harley Quinn.
Y'all
Look at
been
that.
blessed with some knowledge. Really. I really gave y'all some gems. Stop thinking that me attacking people is better. I can attack with knowledge. Exactly. Come on, D. That's why I like to joke. I'm just serious. Don't y'all
Yeah.
notice I type that in the chat? If y'all have been around me, when I say certain things, what do I say afterwards sometime when I'm be like, I'm just serious. Because I'm serious.
There we go. I got it too. That's a fact, big sis. Listen, man. If y'all want a cool panel to chill and relax, all right, and y'all want to, be able to goof around and roast and have some fun and just chill, go check out SBK, all right. Texas is in the building, all right. He don't just be flexing his muscles. All right, and showing that Kool-Aid smile. All right. Listen, that beautiful Kool-Aid smile be bringing some great conversations and some great topics. All right. And when he opens the panels, it be some great dialogue, and it never goes left. And he talks about politics, love. All right, we go into the metaphor world. All right, we take it there. All right, we talk about everything from celebrities to what's going on within our own communities. Listen, man, I love that Texas love. So shout out to SBK. There are panels out here that we can go where the roasting still exists, where the conversation still exists, where you can still have fun in the chat and not have to worry about people disrespecting you. You know, some of us just choose to stay in certain places. Like I said earlier, I start disappearing until I disappear like a ninja in the night. Nobody even peeps that I'm not in the chats no more. Why? Because people are so focused on the beef. But you could tell which chats I am in because I'm typity type. Why? Because the content creator made that chat in that atmosphere comfortable. It's not me looking for a safe space. It's me trying to look for a place where I can relax. I already bring awareness. Sometimes certain panels go too left, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, over here, now we vibing and we chilling. You see where I'm coming from? That's why I say, that's why Armando Black, has a lot of ladies that gravitate to him. Answer has a lot of ladies that gravitate to him. Because not all of us want to sit here and listen to the same shit every day, repeated, time after time after time. Right? And shout out to Rank Rock TV, Armando Black TV, Mondo Black TV, Black TV. Why I keep saying block shit? Black TV. All right, and the truth to the answer, and to people that are trying to bring out, how can I say that are bringing out the creativity out of, in them and bringing it with music, right? Because both music and both roasted, all right, is supposed to uplift us. But for some reason, not just the music is, how can I say, making people act stupid out here. It's not even no more storytelling. Sometimes it don't even make sense. All right, R&B don't exist no more. Hip hop ain't hip hop, and storytelling stopped being storytelling in rap a long time ago. All right, so shout out to these men that are still trying to bring something back.
Spoken words, and I would say, Kanye West, law of attraction, the beats, sounds, frequency. That's what it's about.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Beat, spoken words and beats. You're right. There's no R&B. It's like it's really
Exist.
nice. But I have, and I continue some newcomers that are so in sync. Shouts out to the new age. These are a lot of young comers. I will just speak to give you Rodney Cortez Young, right?
Shout out to Rodney. Yep, that's my little young
Yeah,
boy right
that
there.
and this has nothing to do with the music. I'm speaking on the
Rodney
level
sings? I didn't know
of
Rodney sings.
knowledge, the level of where why do he, that type of level.
Oh, he's smart for his age. Smart as shit.
Yeah. So when you have these type, you have to grace it.
Facts. That's true. I mean, it's a lot of smart. I mean, listen, a lot of them. Rodney's one of them that is still young.
And let me give RZA, because because y'all can't understand it. And oh God, I'm just gonna leave out. I'm gonna put Mr. Jones. Don't like him having his name because it's not originally his. And all I'm saying is there is slow and like just shut up type of people, and then there are young, inspirational people.
Facts. And they swag. I mean, how can I say they how can I say the way they talk is what draws the attention. They energy, not the way they talk,
way.
the energy,
Yeah.
the energy. My bad.
I hope that, yeah. Thank you for helping me. Like, I'm trying to like really give these gems on, and you just cannot disagree with, unless you just choose to still live in the matrix.
That's a fact.
And you're gonna keep picking Crip or Blood instead of bringing the two in to get your crown chakra intact. Whoa, y'all wasn't ready for that one, huh?
People are stuck in like the 70s, I think, or the 30s, because even the Crips and the Blood make, a pact amongst each other. When you see bullshit happens, it's because either some shit went really, really left, even though they don't really like each other. Some groups, but we're talking about this new generation, right? That are, I guess, stuck in the past, going by what they hear. I don't know how it goes. You see where I'm coming from? But they did make a pact at one point. I could be tripping, but I know because I was told, like, through certain people that I've talked that are a part of that, right? But they do have fights amongst each other. That's where you see these, when people be like, oh my God, there's this going on. It's crazy as shit that it be the Reds against the Reds, the Blues against the Blues. And
Yeah,
sometimes
because
it be the
not
Reds
their
against
fault.
the Blues.
That's the way it was allegedly set up.
But I'm not from that, so I don't really speak on that. I'm not in it.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are in the heart of it. Where
Yeah,
did
I'm saying
the slaves go to get free?
your facts. I mean, listen.
Do you realize that this live and go 24 hours messing around with a person like me? My IQ in 2020 was 80. How much is it now, back? 100 and what?
She said 100. Chill, man. They
It's
say that
100
when
and
you
something.
reach the level of Lucy, man, that's when you lose
So,
your mind.
like, stop. I will, like, I it's not that I'm telling you talk a lot. I could talk a lot about of what the topics
You
that
speak
people
in
speak
general,
on.
so listen, because what you're saying, a lot of people don't know of, and what I'm
I
saying, a lot of
know.
people don't know of. But what makes me laugh is that some people will sit here, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. I was like, go ahead and dive down.
Exactly. And that's why I laugh.
I want to see if you can come up like Alice in Wonderland
I
on some real
snorkel.
shit.
I hope you got that. Clip it up. Did y'all hear me snorkel? Because that's when I'm really feeling things are funny. That's a
Real shit.
rare laugh that y'all just got out of me. Because
I
it's like,
don't.
it's that deep for me. Because it's
I
like, are
don't.
you really that?
I don't get it. Like they don't understand. Like when people be like, "Oh, you're not black. You can't speak in certain conversations." I was like, "Do you know that the Moorish blood runs through my veins too, right?" Oh, that's not true. You're Puerto Rican. I was like, "Well, now you want to go
Okay.
deeper?" Listen, Puerto Rico was my birthplace, but do you know
Don't
what
demonize me, you go demon crack. Don't demonize, what?
I be cracking the fuck up. I was like, "Yo, that's my
Don't demonize
birthplace."
me.
Now, do
Don't
you know the
demonize me.
heritage? What is my heritage? What is my listen? The origin, you know, but what is my heritage? Since you already know the fucking
Yeah,
origin.
since you know me so much.
What is the fucking heritage? You already know my fucking origin. A lot of people can't fucking peep it. Like, oh, they just look at the color of my skin, not peeping. Yeah, man, I'm older now, and I'm not
Oh, they
as
look at
Arab
your
now,
skin. So
and
why?
as
So
dark as
why
I
do
used
people think that I'm mixed with Chinese and I have
to be.
48% Nigerian because of my
I
eyes?
never even thought about that. Because listen, shit, I
Why?
never thought
Why?
about that.
Because of what they see, huh?
Yeah, be people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's why I like
don't
they be like,
believe too much of
I'm
what
not
you see
for.
and none of what you hear.
Yeah, I don't turn
The
everything
best.
into race. I don't turn everything political for a reason. Because listen, I've had some people get mad at me for me saying this. I was like, motherfuckers want to come on this, John, and debate motherfuckers that actually got boots on the ground within their own communities, right? Instead of going out to town hall, all right, and going to debate the politicians over there. Don't debate me, motherfucker, because I know my penal codes, my penalties, my laws, all right, my amendments, and my rights. Go over there to the politician and tell the politician what you're saying and see if they'll let you, go with what you're saying. Because I've been there. And all right, a few times, and shout out to me and the parents that got together. All right, yep, I'm giving myself some props. All right, and all the parents that got together, not just in Philadelphia, and every other shit. I don't care if you're Chicago. All right, I don't care if you're from California. I don't care if you're from Detroit. I don't care if you're from Georgia. I don't care if you're from Texas or Washington D.C. or from the Bronx. All right, a lot of parents got together. In my daughter's school here in Philly, I'm going to speak on mine. All right, it's one of the schools that now are getting cameras from kindergarten all the way up to, how can I say high school? Because parents got together and fought these politicians, debated them, and proved to them why these things are necessary. More cameras, more security guards, more, we need to be a part of our. Listen, y'all worrying about the fucking president.
Yeah.
Worrying about local. Our voice matters, yes, but not federal. It matters local. That's where your fucking voice matters. But nobody
Shout
want
out
to
to
hear
my
it.
mother and my auntie being a part of the school board. Yeah. Yeah. You meet being a part of your community, knowing what matters.
I think my big sis could drop the link because Damn, I have to open her channel up, and if I open another tab, we gonna lag over here. I'm not sure if she can, but let me drop the link one more time over here. But the link is on my wait, Trina. Trina, you're subbed up to my channel. Wait a minute.
What we doing? What we doing? Memphis?
Yeah, shout out to Trina.
What we
Yo.
doing? What we doing, Trina?
What we doing, baby? What it do? What it do, Trina? Shout out to my big sis. That's another big sis that I love. Right? Shout out to her. I had to look at the screen. I was like, where the hell? Who's asking for the
I
link?
love me some Trina.
Yeah, she is funny as hell, yo. I love her
I
accent.
love
Funny as
Trina.
hell.
It's like
Yeah.
I know her, like literally.
It's like her accent makes
especially when she be. Shouts out to her, giving back to her community. A lot of people don't say that about Trina. She gives back to her community. Yes,
that's because they only see the character on
she
certain
does for the community.
places.
So I'm just look.
Listen, people talk without knowing. And I'm gonna say I've done it too until I got to know certain people. But
But
I
I
stopped.
just be running my mouth and be mad. I don't pay attention.
I stopped for a reason because it's like, okay, if I'm judging somebody, then I can't get mad if somebody judges me. That's why I'm like, man, y'all judging too much. All right, and I'm speaking in general. But if the shoe fits, wear that bitch. All right, because I'm not throwing labels at.
Exactly.
But
I ain't judging,
it's
but I
like,
mean, where do you give your accolades to the people that support
exactly.
you?
Once you give
People
your
that you
opinion,
see?
somebody can give an opinion. That's why you gotta be respectful about shit. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. If people don't peep that part. Wait a minute, like you don't know what people been through to say how you just said it. You gotta have consideration, some empathy, and people don't have that shit no more. Then if you see that this person is like this, once you see the real them, believe them. What the fuck? Fall back and observe first before you judge a book by its cover. Flip through the pages and get to know somebody. That's why when people be like, "Oh, I know how you are. I know what you're doing, what you're about. You do. Have you checked out my channel for real? For real? You haven't, because we're having a conversation and you still don't know what my channel is about. From the shorts to the videos to the lives, and they're all a little different. Because, like I said, I changed my name for a reason, and I said I was going to do that. I mean, and if you've been watching me, y'all been hearing me say I'm going to change it to Writers for Life brings it all. Because I don't just talk about one topic. I talk about everything. And I shout out to Yaya for reminding me that, that's how I started. For reminding me that I put myself back in a shell, and forgot that, hey, yo, wait, you're outspoken. Why are you shutting the fuck up? You're just giving opinions. If somebody wants to put the label on their fucking forehead, let them put that fucking bitch on their forehead. Speak your mind and keep it pushing like you've been doing. You don't hold on to shit. I had to look in the mirror again. Like, what the fuck is you doing, Ray? That's not true. Like, is this what you want to fucking leave behind? This is what you want your kids to see you as? No, you lead by example, right? You taught them to defend themselves when they have to. So say what you got to say and keep it pushing. I keep trying to tell y'all, I'm not no different from any of y'all. I just, I need to lead by example because I got kids. I never knew, who I was and what I really was until I saw the, purest version of me walking and standing next to me. But some people don't think like me. I'm different. We all unique. Go ahead, big sis. My bad.
I was talking to Mr. Jones, and I was just stating to him, and I was on mute. I will not gain what I know. The fairy that I thought was a tale that I've gained to let anybody gain me to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally, I am embracing. You have no idea how much you help.
Listen, this sector complains so much about, and I'm gonna say it one time, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Please don't bring KB stuff over here. Like, I know he's not getting into no mess, but I'm gonna say it one time. All right, I gotta give a big shout out to Kwame Brown. Not because he made me, he didn't make me. My channel was already popping before I even met Kwame Brown. All right, I gotta give him a big thank you because he motivated me to really, go and challenge these politicians, and he reminded me of what the purpose was of what I was doing. I don't follow him because I agreed to everything. I follow him because he did, inspire me to do something that did bring a solution to my table. To y'all table, maybe not, but to mine's, it did. So I gotta show props where props is due. You see where I'm coming from? like I get where a lot of people, come from, but at the end of the day, look, listen, man, I understand the man, all right? I know where he's coming from. I'm not a Kwamite, all right? But I gotta give the man props, and I don't really bring Kwame Brown on my channel at all. Like, y'all don't ever hear me speak on KB, but I gotta give him, his props. Like, not just him, but
I love her so much, man.
yeah, a lot of
I
people
really
around.
love her because it wasn't about that.
That's a fact.
I'm not a fan. I saw that you were literally in it, and
Yeah,
you
back then I
embraced
was. Back then I was in
and
the
you
shit. I didn't
shared.
even real shit. Because I was
And I
responding.
was so inspired, like, wait, hold on. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Then I
Yeah, I understand
then I took
about
the
the.
man, bro.
I don't celebrate none of y'all, but you could say what you're not. You are to these blind. You know, it's welcome to the great awakening, not woke, because you just woke up. No,
I'm dead.
I
Shit. Go
have
ahead, bro.
awakened, and I am inspired that the fact that you literally, I don't do. Babe, what do I know about sports?
I don't know shit about
Nothing. But I'm gonna tell you what I do remember. A young boy being put in the NBA. And that was in the Guinness World Book of Records. And at that time, and I believe y'all can look it up. It was either before or after Katrina. It was like, and all of this coexisted like during that time line within like at least a couple of years. So our emotions as looking in, we're seeing what is being, shown to us. Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
That's what I
Just
say. Like,
like I remember you know, GB don't give a damn about New Orleans.
what's
Don't care
GB?
about black people. Like all of that. All of this, shouts out, rest RIP to Lee. Do you guys get that y'all can't ever challenge me on anything about what I know to be known? So if you're gonna challenge me on it, I'm speaking on topics and my opinion on what we all witnessed. What
That's a
was your
fact.
opinion on it?
That's a
Huh?
fact. I said that's a
I
fact.
don't celebrate nothing. I'm only speaking on facts. And I watched someone that I remember because I'm not a person of sports. Came and what made me remember, it made me cry in tears when I was listening about Becky. I said, wait. I went to my phone, pulled up. I'm like, he said, I'm like, I remember this young guy, let me pull this up. You mean to tell me, nigga, yes. And I'm saying it again because everybody was shocked. Nigga, you were the one that was quiet for all this time. And now you're speaking. I felt like that was a reason.
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen,
dang,
I said what
we
I said.
were all dealing with the most catastrophic thing that I
Yeah,
think that we ever could have dealt with.
that's a fact. Listen, man. Like when I first met KB, I met him on Tasha K. All right. I didn't even know nothing about this sector. All right. I had my own channel. I was everywhere else. I think I hit Tasha K channel a few times. All right. And then there was this one day she bought, KB. I don't watch sports, but that day I was there listening because he wasn't just talking about sports. All right. So like when I went to his channel and I was talking to him, everything was good. At one point he thought I was a detractor until I came back, right? Because me, I debated him. And then I kept my mouth shut. I didn't argue with him, but people took it as, oh, she's a detractor. Da, 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 da. But I don't think KB took me as a detractor. I'm not gonna sit here and lie because he accepted me on his panel a few times after that. I just pulled back because it's like I noticed the
He's not
bullshit.
like that, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I wasn't used to that. Like the way the chats were. I like when people say beef or they start talking. I was like, wait, I know what beef is. I don't see nobody really pulling up on nobody. I just hear people talking. I'm like, is this shit scripted? Like a lot of shit that I started seeing over here. And when the people was like, oh, KB people started telling people KB made them. I was like, wait a minute, KB just gave me some great advice. That's it. He took the time to listen to what I had to say. Yeah, I got a little fly out the mouth, so he dropped me on like 2 lives. Okay, I
Okay,
didn't take it
so
offensive. So it's like
respectfully,
people,
you wasn't here when he said he wanted everybody to eat.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't there.
Were
No,
you
I
here
didn't.
then?
No, I
When he
wasn't here.
said he wanted everybody to eat
I'm
and take all of his video, like all of it?
remember. Listen, like I told you, I didn't really meet KB until I saw him on Tasha K. Like I didn't know nothing
My
about
bad.
KB.
My energy got a little up because, like I said, I've been here since day one. So I
No,
was
I
getting like,
wasn't. I'm not. Like I tell
I
people, I'm not.
was Facebook.
I'm not. I didn't even know that he was on Facebook until I heard it from him. All right. Now,
Really, when he
real
was
shit.
being the dad that he is, and I'm glad that
Look at
I
him
don't
now.
know if anyone showed him being a true father, being silly. Shouts out to Mr. Jones,
I fucks with KB like on some real shit.
being the authentic,
He's giving me
loving,
some great
caring father
advice.
to his daughters, and being silly to let them know that they are safe and secure and don't have to worry about going out else. Look,
Yeah, he's got some good knowledge. Like even though a lot of shit happened with this, and I've seen other panels, other
I'm not a
pages.
fan. I'm just
Oh,
a person that observed.
yes, there you go. Thank
That's
you.
all.
That's the problem with a lot of
I'm
people.
not
Some
a damn
people
fan.
listen. Some people are fans. And I'm glad you said that like that. Like I don't know if we're on the same page or not, but I've constantly said this to people. You see where I'm coming from? Fans, jump and get hyped up when a celebrity, says this or says that. Fans get
Fake ass
mad when
nigga.
a celebrity, I'm not a fan.
Fake
I'm
ass
just a
nigga.
regular person. All right, because I didn't really know who he was. Now, when we talk basketball, for me, it was Allen Iverson. I didn't know who KB was. I keep trying to tell people. But what I'm trying to say is
I
by
really
bringing
didn't
his
know other than what
uh,
I told you.
I look at a lot of people on this John, and I was like, y'all really are fans. Like, and I'm
Yeah, y'all
speaking in
fans.
general
Like, I watched
because
this game. I didn't
I've
I
seen
didn't even
people.
know he went. I remember him being on the Lakers. I don't remember that he was.
No,
What
I've
made me,
seen
I was
it
actually
so
cleaning
fast.
my house when he got, you know, when they do the NBA. I remember. I remember his. I remember. I remember seeing that moment. I
But see,
remember hearing it.
it's
I
not.
remember hearing
Listen,
uh, out of
Bishop.
high school.
Listen, what drew my attention to Kwame Brown when he was on Tasha K, it wasn't the celebrity. People don't understand that. It was the political side of the man. It was the man himself because he spoke different over there. Over here, he speaks more sports and celebrities. He can. At one point, he was, but he's not no more. But as crazy as it sounds, it's like a lot of us want to speak like we was in that world. We was never in that world. But I do appreciate the advice that the man has given me. Y'all hear me say the man,
Man, if I would have had
celebrity.
my, if I would have
Like
been sister queer girl, I would have been like, look, no, all of this other like y'all didn't even.
I'm just stuck on how people are still mad, and it's already been 5
Like
years. Like
why?
enough is enough. Like people
I
on this
would have
journey,
like if you really are trying to help somebody to be great, why are you trying to place yourself in their position? Like
you can't.
you no, like no, you can't, and I am not, like
You
no.
can't. Listen, you can't walk a mile in someone's shoes unless you're willing to bear the cross that they've
Thank
been,
you.
carrying. You
Let them
can't.
be great. Let them be great.
some people I'm willing to, try to how can I say, put myself in their shoes and try to walk that mile while bearing that cross. You see where I'm coming from? Because I'm a writer. What I mean by that is I use my imagination to see why certain people behave the way they do, why they talk the way they talk, why they feel the way they do. If I don't observe these things, I wouldn't be able to write a poem about somebody. I'll just be speaking lies and talking bullshit. All right. But my whole point is to inspire. I mean, there's different types of poetry. All right. My aim is to inspire. I'm not here to, how can I say, pass any ill will or any malicious, type of, how can I say, words on forward. My shit is positivity, and it's always going to be positivity. All right. And I show that through my poetry. But the person, me, the human being that y'all hearing right now, all right, I have two sides. I have a sweet side, and I have a dangerous side. It's
You're
up to
nice.
you. Yeah, I'm listen. I'm nice. I'm always going to be nice. It's up to you.
I said nicey.
Oh, yeah. Facts. Facts. I was like, wait, what?
Nicey. You heard what I said.
No, I
Let
didn't
me
hear
say
you
it
right.
again for you, for the people in the background in here. Nicey.
I mean, I believe you put that John. That John was flight. I just got to learn how to spell it.
I don't either.
I'm dead.
It's I come up with so many words that, trust me, y'all, I don't even know how to damn spell. I'm
But
like,
yeah, man,
damn.
this is basically what I
Another
got on
shot.
here, man. All this was
But if
really
y'all
to
can figure it out, help us out. Nicey.
facts, and it's some real shit. But listen,
Tripolar. Type it in the chat.
we've been on this John 8 hours. I gotta get off this John for real, for real. All
Yeah,
right, I
I'm
hope
about
y'all,
to get my
cause y'all not
Jones
gonna
where it
listen.
belongs.
Y'all not gonna see me live for maybe another couple of days. All right, like today, I think I overdid it today, but not really, but because it was, I guess it was meant to be because how long this live. Y'all know I don't hit the 8 hour mark. Now the 6 hour mark normally where we'll stop at when I have guests on the panel.
Fucking around with Earth Day.
Listen,
Your ass will be on here for fucking 24 hours.
but it was a
You know
good
what I'm saying?
conversation.
We gonna go.
This
I
just
love
shows
you.
you.
Thank you.
Listen, this just shows you, right? And this is why I've been putting myself as an example. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not no different from a lot of the women on these channels, all right? Whether they good, whether they bad, or whether they good and bad, all right? Y'all know what I mean by that. But okay, like listen, I'm not no different. All right, look at how Earth Day is on my channel and nothing one left. We've been having a good dialogue. We've been, bringing up topics. We've been talking, but we've been talking in general. All right, and she's been putting herself as an example. All right. Like this is something that a lot of us need to do within a lot of panels, a lot of channels, right? Like some of us have lost the, how can I say, self dignity and the self respect. And if we can't respect others, we can't respect we can't, if we can't respect ourselves, we can't respect others. I was about to
Check
say that
yourself at the
backwards.
door.
Exactly. So it's like people keep saying that it's not possible to have dialogues like this. But look, we've been she got on after I was on the joint already 3 hours. I went a little over the limit than what I was supposed to before she hopped on my panel. But like it is a good conversation, and this is how it should be. So for those of y'all that are saying, "Oh man, this is social media is meant to go left," it's meant to no, it's not. Roasting is meant to uplift. It's meant to make you lift. I mean, not lift, laugh. All right. And how can I say, music is supposed to make you, how can I say, uplift you. There you go. I don't know how to,
Use it, don't abuse it.
there you go. But
And for
people,
everyone that was scared for Earth Day to come up, just don't give
I
me a
mean,
response.
it depends on
To
who we put
have to
ourselves around.
respond to. Give me a topic. Ask
Now,
Earth Day to come up. Or
facts.
allow
No,
Earth Day to
sis,
come up.
correct me if I'm wrong. Now, I don't know if other people understand it, but I know my big sis understands, right? Listen, listen to what I just said, right? We all got different sides, right? We got that good side, we got the bad side, right? But
Amen.
it depends on where we put ourselves. If I know that, all right, on Earth Day's panel, right, there's going to be, always somebody that she brings up to the chat, usually to the panel where they always disrespecting or always bringing someone down, then I know, look, listen, while that person's up there, I got to go somewhere. Then I'll be back and show, my sister some love. Why? Because this person's going to say something that's going to get me out of character. You see where I'm coming from? That's the true definition of insanity. Now, she made me comfortable, but certain people, you see where I'm coming from, don't. But you can't sit here and tell, well, Earth Day, you can't rock with this person. And I'm not saying she does this. She's never done this. It's never happened, right? I'm just putting an example out there, but I gotta. It's crazy how I gotta explain this right now. Wait a minute. But you know, I know how some people get and they will twist certain shit up. Like, wait a minute, this happened? No, 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 it didn't happen. I'm speaking metaphorically, all right? So it's like, all right, I'm gonna put another
It's a
example.
dialogue.
Yes, if you can't sit here and have a conversation with somebody, then leave. Especially when you've noticed that certain people are just talking to respond. I mean, listening to respond and not listening to comprehend. That's it. I mean, some people bring the good side out of you, some people bring the bad side. There have been some content creators that brought the bad side out of me. They wanted smoke and they couldn't handle what, came out my mouth. So once I noticed they couldn't handle what I said the first time, I said, I'm leaving you where you're at. My energy don't deserve to match yours at all. Why would I bring my vibration down to your vibration and fuck my whole mood up? Let's make it make sense. Bro, shit. And that's the whole purpose of this live. We all do it. I'm not innocent. And I don't get tired of saying that shit. I just don't do it as much as I used to. You see where I'm coming from? It's harder for someone to knock me down my hinges. Right? Like I tell people, in order for you to hurt me, right, and get me out of character, you would have to turn into the motherfucker that broke me, right, at one point. All right, and this, now I'm the woman that I am today. Your past can either make you or break you, and my past was both. Real shit. Go ahead, big sis. My bad. But I don't know if my big sis got something else to say or she gonna add anything before, because I gotta take my daughter to the store before they close this John. But yeah, that's all I had to say, man. I'm not here to bash anybody, and I'm sure so I don't have a license to be a therapist. But I just wanted to, bring some inspiration and some motivation and some awareness. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love you. And I thank you. I love the chat. I love for the future people that will listen to this live. The future people that will take the time to take 8 hours and 28 minutes to hear wisdom. That's what I have to say.
That's a fact, man. That's some real shit, man. So, man, like I said earlier, man, feel before you speak, think before you post. Because if you can't bear across that somebody's already walked a mile with, all right, walked their whole life with, don't even try to, be in the atmosphere where this person has already fought their demons while you're still stuck in the, matrix. How can I say trying to figure out how to, get out of hell? You see where I'm coming from? Like, some of us got to learn. Some of us haven't. And I observe both sides. And this is why I keep it neutral. You see where I'm coming from? I give my honest opinion the best way I can. Now, when you get me mad, my honest opinion will, sound a little harsh, a little fucked up, like, damn, you coming again? No, I'm not coming at you. I'm just telling you the truth how it is, but you don't, you can't take the soft touch. So I got to give you, how can I say, a hard knock real quick. I got to bump your fucking head real quick so you can understand what the fuck I'm saying. Some people can't handle that. So I try, as much as I can to give the soft touch. And if you can't handle the soft touch, then I'm walking. Because that means you can't handle, you see where I'm coming from? The hard knock. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but these are just my opinions, once again. So, big sis, I don't know if you want to say anything else. You want to end it with something. But I'm about to get off this joint. Hello?
A great ending. Look, you let the queen be God of Divine on their channel. Oh.
Thanks. I mean, it was cool to hear it too. Shit, like that's your channel too. I can't take
we were intertwined, but no.
Exactly. Listen, we met each other in the middle. We shared, the energy.
Oh, we're in the middle? Yeah.
Like, it's like people don't
pause on that, y'all.
What I mean by that is that she understands me and I understand her. There's no need to make shit extra or make shit go deeper. No, I wasn't here for that. And I don't think she was, because
no. And I just wanted to allow
bullshit. So like, my bad. I gotta give a shout out.
No, it's all respect for you, because honestly, You allow
listen.
me on your panel just because I connected my channel. That's
Yeah,
all. You
but
allow
you
me
still
on your
got
panel.
still your channel over there too. It's still two channels, and when people co-stream like that, people gotta understand each other. Like I've
We
seen
wouldn't be
some
here
people
if it
try to
wasn't for you.
co-stream. So
I
I've
wouldn't
seen
have
some
went
people
live.
try to co-stream right, and like it'll go left, and I'm sitting here it's like you shouldn't have even tried it. But
Look
this is
at
what
God.
so like look at how it happened. I mean, I don't know. It was
I've
probably meant to.
never.
Hello.
Bloop. It
Hello?
just landed in our lap, huh? Look how that
Yeah.
worked. Bloop.
Listen, I don't know if it was meant to be or not, but what I could tell y'all is what will get me out of character. I don't even, I wouldn't say I'm out of character. What would get me to say some shit is you trying to make me pick a side. Right?
Well, you don't know if it was meant to be. You know it
The
was meant to be.
motherfuckers don't
Stop lying.
understand. No,
You
listen,
made me laugh at that.
the old me would have really fucking snapped and fucking started
I
saying
know.
like I would have really said, look at my chat, look at my inboxes, look at this, look at that. I would have been like that. But one thing I do know that behind the scenes and certain like my DM, people get real names off that shit. And I'm saying like, why? Listen, I'm not doing that. And if I talk and I'm against that shit, why would I sit here and do it on my panel? That makes me a hypocrite, and that's what I want people to understand. But I don't know if people understand or they get where I'm coming from. Once again, I'm different. I see the world differently. I don't see the world as everybody else, and I hang around people that are like-minded. We could have conversations. We could have a dialogue. Listen, I hang around real women. All right, there's bitches and there's women. All right, you can have a conversation with a woman, but you can't have a conversation with a bitch. So let's make it make sense. And I'm
Say
hoping
it
I'm not.
again. Girl, wait. I
I hope
love
I
it.
didn't offend anybody, but that's how I feel. That's how.
I hope it did for those that need it. Okay, disclaimer. My bad.
Now you good. Listen, like I
I'm just
said,
saying, like, it shouldn't.
I got you heard me say earlier. I'm tired of being on someone
It's
because
like I'm so
it don't
tired
matter
at this point.
whose channel I am. Like they start off positive, but here comes somebody trying to fuck it up.
Why?
Then here comes somebody trying to hit you behind the scenes. Like, oh, I'm like, wait a minute, this is my business account. I didn't even give this shit to you.
You
So
Debbie
yes,
Downer.
I'm in
You
tied on
killjoy.
you coming say some shit. So it's
Why
like,
are
listen.
you a killjoy? He's like, what are you doing?
What the fuck is wrong with people? Listen, I love me some of the answer. All right, I love me some. I love me some Earth Day. I love me some Yaya. I love me some Mr. Oats. Y'all got your problems and differences with them. Y'all go deal with it. They didn't come at me. They didn't.
You left out a few
Whatever.
other people.
Huh?
No, you left out a few other people.
Oh, my bad, because I was trying to end the live. But hey, listen, you ain't wrong.
No,
I
I
love
want you to
me some
stand.
man.
No, for
I
real.
love me.
Exactly. No,
I love me.
that's. Come on, man.
I
We're
love me.
keeping it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm coming, mamas. Let me finish this real quick. I'm about to finish this. Get out of here. My bad, guys. Listen. Don't blame my mind. Blame my heart. All right. I'm trying to end this John real quick. But yeah, because I've been 8 hours on this John, and normally I'm not on this John 8 hours. Because listen, now I got my daughter over here. Like, hey, mom, my stores are about to close. You're taking me to the store, so I gotta get my ass off this John.
Oh, it's 8 your time.
Yeah, she a Sagittarius. Yeah, I don't understand.
Fire and
It's
desire.
8:13. It's 8:13 right now, man. Them stores about to close in 30 minutes.
Oh, honey, it's only 5 where I'm at, so you go ahead and go and do what you need to do.
So listen, man. Shout out to my big sis. All right, I appreciate you, big sis. I appreciate the knowledge, the gems that you spit today on this live, and I appreciate everything that you do. And I hope everything works out on your side with everything that's going on for real, for real.
I hope that there's more of a understanding of, forgiveness and acceptance. I'm
Yeah,
not holding nothing on what anyone has ever said about me, meaning
fact.
me, about me, my family, anybody.
And you shouldn't have to. Exactly.
Understanding. But if you want to roast the toast with me, let's get it.
Yeah,
And
that's
we
a
can keep
fact.
it going like that. But don't do that. We're going to keep it luck.
That's a
I
fact.
felt the way I felt, and I'm better than that. And I know that I am.
Facts. And let's bring back the roast in the right way, man.
Yeah. So,
I
I
wanna
mean,
really
whatever
laugh.
you give, I'm not going to stop it. I'm telling you, I'm raising the white flag. I'm sorry. I give up. You win.
Who?
Because with my soul, it's more than anything. So you win. And that's all I have to say.
Shout out, yep. It's a fact, yo. And like I said, thank you for spreading that wisdom and that knowledge. And I want people to see, man, big sis, look, listen. I don't follow trends, all right? First y'all love her and then y'all hate her. She's gonna have to make me change my mind in order for me to think like y'all, and guess what? She ain't doing that. So I appreciate the knowledge and the wisdom that she spreads on. Listen, we all make mistakes, all right? I ain't innocent in this shit, all right? From time to time, I've gone off. Listen, like I told you, I've had some people had to come up to the panel. My baby pops, I went off not so long ago. All right. I forgot where it was, but shit. Like, listen, we just gotta learn how to, roll ourselves back into it. Listen, I'm not innocent. That's why this live is here today. All right. I understand where a lot of people come from. But listen, man, just because you're fighting demons don't mean I gotta get in there. Oh shit, they loud as shit with that song. Just because you're fighting your demons don't mean that you got to drag the rest of us, how can I say it, in your head. I've faced my demons. I came online healed. All right. I ain't come on this bitch with an open wound bleeding on everybody like it's the exorcist on some real shit. So shout out to everybody. Listen, it's not about how hard you fall. It's about how you pick yourself up. This is why I don't judge my big sis. I don't judge other people. Listen, I've seen people be able to solve their problems on social media. Even though people will sit here and make you think that it's not like that, people have solved it. Some people have walked away. It's up to the person. All right, we human at the end of the day. And with that being said, man, listen, man, don't. Shout out to the big sis. She left. She dropped. I think so. But listen, man, we can't let the matrix take over us. For real. All right, guys. Like, I want y'all to listen to the lyrics of this song. All right, and understand where I'm coming from. All right, listen. Don't let the darkness consume you. For real. Like, man, bring back the real roasting.
Yeah. Welcome to the reality check. Turn the cameras off. Writers for life. Let's get it. Looking at the screen, another late night scroll. Watching everybody trade away a piece of their soul. See, this ain't just about the messy pose you right, or the emotional outbursts in the middle of the night. We're dealing with something deeper that you can't decide. Yeah, it's spiritual warfare happening online. We keep ignoring what is happening right in front of our eyes. Some of y'all are out here drowning under digital skies, just bleeding on the timeline, pouring out your soul, hoping someone out there's gonna come and make you whole. Looking for a savior on a smartphone screen, searching for a savior inside a virtual machine, hoping someone will hand you a bandage for the pain. But you're getting back is a track of pure disdain. You're getting likes and shit, nothing that can cure the hurt, just a bunch of emojis stamped inside the dirt. Ooh, that's not healing, let's call it what it really is. That's performance, just a regular entertainment bill. You thought you could feed on the scars that I bleed. Keep your light, keep your shade. I got all that I need while you pose for the cloud. I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, go put on a show. Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. We've normalized the pain, turned the ache into a show. Trauma as entertainment everywhere we go. And then we wonder why the spirit feels so cold and spent. Why we're feeling so empty after every scroll we went. Looking at a mirror that was never meant to reflect the beauty of a soul that the world tried to neglect. You are not broken just because you feel so deep. Don't let them tell you otherwise or rob you of your sleep. But you're broken because you're trying to process the pain, exposing sacred wounds to the public in the brain. In these public arenas where the wolves come to stroll, environments that were never ever built to hold your soul. shade. I got all that I need. Why you pose for the cloud? I am breaking the chains. Yeah, you talk to the crowd, but I walk through the flames. We are standing our ground. We don't bow to the trend. Watch the curtain close down on the games that you send. Yeah, you want a performance, so put on a show. 'Cause the throne that I'm on is where haters can't go. You built an empire out of digital dust, trading your conscience for a moment of lust. But you can't contain a fire that was lit by the divine. Yeah, your matrix is glitching. I'm reclaiming what's mine. Go ahead and talk your hate in the box while you're trapped in the algorithm. I'm breaking the locks. You a critic in the stands. I'm the one in the ring. You can never understand the weight of the song that I sing. We are shutting down the stadium. We're cutting the feed. No more bleeding for your entertainment. This is the stampede. No more feet in the wolves. We shutting down the arena. Riders for life. And that's on everything we are.